welcome to the Bubble Players, the next in our Nancy Drew Wednesday playthrough series. We are up to...
Welcome to my latest case, Secret of the Scarlet Hand. To start playing, choose either Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Tutorial.
Hail, Barrow.
Dear Dad, greetings from the new
Junior
Deputy Curator
Detective.
at Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I miss you, by the way. How's Africa? I sure hope this letter reaches you in Ouagadougou before you move on to Nairobi. So I got the internship. Your old friend Franklin Rose was awfully nice to submit my name to the rest of the members of the museum's board of directors. What an opportunity while I'm in between cases. As you probably know, the museum specializes in ancient Maya culture. My supervisor is going to be Joanna Riggs, a well-known archaeologist. Maybe you've seen her name in the news recently, in conjunction with the discovery of a strange Maya monolith. Apparently, it's created quite a buzz among experts in the field. Well, Beach Hill plans to feature the monolith in an upcoming exhibition. Just imagine this
The
artifact has
fragile
been buried
doesn't
for
look like
hundreds of
it's
years, and now it's going to be
on an
unveiled to the
angle.
public for the first time. The museum is short-staffed at the moment, and they're
Jeez.
expecting such a huge turnout that
Big
they've
stay.
closed their doors
Thank
to
you, May.
prepare. I can hardly wait to dig into this exciting project and learn how archaeologists and historians solve the mysteries of ancient cultures. I'll keep you posted. Love, Nancy.
Nancy Drew, I presume. I'm Joanna Riggs.
Oh, wow.
Welcome to Beach Hill.
The
I was just checking the
faces
lock on
have
this
leveled
display
up since
case.
last
this
game.
This is one of the museum's most treasured pieces, a carving of King Pakal.
Who is King Pakal?
Pakal assumed the throne at age 12. Can you imagine? That was 615 A.D. He ruled for 68 years
And
at the
we have
height
new
of the
and
Maya
weird camera
civilization.
angles.
Is that Jade?
Yes, the Maya loved jade and used it for many of their carvings. There isn't another piece like this in the world, and it's priceless, which means I practically had to sell my own grandmother to get it.
How did the museum acquire it?
Leave it to Taylor Sinclair. He's a wizard when it comes to these deals. You'll meet him later. Now then, Nancy, you're coming on board at a critical time for Beach Hill. An exhibit of this caliber is not kid stuff. Franklin Rose assures me you're a real trooper, and I hope he's right because I'm not here to babysit. I don't care who your father is.
Okay. Looks like we finally have control. I'm glad to be here. Please, tell me more. I'd like to subscribe to your newsletter. If it's anything I've learned from Dad, it's
If
the
there's
value of
one
hard
thing
work.
I've learned from my father, it's the value of hard work. Just tell me where to start.
There's a list of tasks for you in the lab. Once you've knocked those off, we'll regroup.
Where's the rest of the staff around here?
We've had to make some, budget cutbacks, so we'll be relying heavily on our volunteer staff. Namely, you. Besides Henrik and me, the only people who will be around to pester you are Taylor Sinclair, my ace art dealer, and Alejandro Del Rio, attaché to the Mexican consulate and executive thorn in my side.
Okay, these are definitely people that we should be noting down. Taylor, Sinclair, art dealer for Maya. Or actually, for Lady. I need to find out her name. And Alejandro Del Rio. Mexican diplomat. Consultant? No, Mexican diplomat. We'll go with that. Ooh, but we need to make this a bit smaller for you guys. So how do we do that? We do this, and we do that. We can make it smaller as we need to. Alright. Give me back my game. Tell me more about
Tell me more
Alejandro.
about Alejandro Del Rio.
Ugh, wouldn't you rather hear about the monolith? It's a massive pillar of stone, nearly 1,500 years old.
Tell me about
with
this thing.
Maya
No,
glyphs
I'm going to tell you
carved
about
into it.
something else.
We've installed it in the garden. Wait until you see it.
What a rude lady. Okay. And I spelled that wrong. Okay.
Could you explain what a glyph is?
A glyph, as in hieroglyphic, is a picture that represents a word or an idea. Henrik is the human encyclopedia on the subject.
There's a Heinrich. Oh. Oh, it's not that kind of Y. Sure.
How many glyphs are there in all?
Henrik can help you with that.
Who's Henrik?
Henrik Vanderheun, world-renowned expert in Maya
There we go. Vanderheun.
hieroglyphics. He's the latest addition to the Beach Hill Brain Trust. I told him I don't even want to see his pointy Vander head till he's got a translation on that monolith.
Any last advice before I get down to business?
And defeat
Semper
the
ubi
Huns.
saboobi.
Okay, so we still have the weird transparency effect on our... Like, wiggling this over things makes them deform slightly, but otherwise now this is looking more... We have new technology! I'm not clicking! There is new technology! Not just faces, but the 3D space is now auto-navigating. Wait, do we move backwards and forwards automatically as well?
How are the tasks coming along?
I haven't seen the list yet.
Well, get cracking. The last deputy curator was like a tempest in a teapot around here. Caused me nothing but grief.
Who was this so-called Tempest?
I'll tell you about Sonny's some other time.
I've got work to do.
Go to it.
How can the desk not be something that we can interact with? That is... Ooh. We can't, like, pull on its nose or push its eye. It's just we can look at it more closely. Same thing there. And we're all good. Art in the Americas, April 02, $6 US. Hidden Guatemala. An interview with Prudence Rutherford, who is unnamed yet. Frida Kahlo revisited the US folk art craze, the artifact smuggling industry. An interview with Prudence Rutherford. How did a New York society woman like yourself end up in Topeka, Kansas? My husband, Hubert Laszlo, was a hydro engineer. He got appointed to head of the Kansas River Flood Control Project, and we came to Topeka. When he drowned, everyone thought I would make a beeline back. That's a bit ironic. Guy in charge of flood control drowns. Back to New York. After 36 years in Topeka, I didn't have the heart to leave. This is now my home. How was your marriage? Why didn't you take his name? I never worry about conventions. Once a Rutherford, always a Rutherford. Arts and entertainment. Topeka's more than you think it is. We have a symphony, theatre, and over 20 art galleries. I organised the Corn Growers Ball and sit on the board of Topeka's Arts. This is the capital of Kansas, after all. They have this fancy fire ruby necklace. and she changed the necklace. And that's
Topeka
it.
Commission for the Arts. How cultured.
Wait. Are these actually... I'm not used to things inside here needing to be clicked other than to turn a page. But it zoomed in on that one thing. So now I'm paranoid that I need to zoom in on everything. Okay, we have something that this glyph, which I should therefore take a MS Paint of. The power of MS Paint compels us. Cut, new, paste, solve. And we're being told that it means, on the next page, it has multiple meanings. It can mean snake, green, south. Done. Well, snake, green, south, and question mark. It has a fourth meaning that the person doesn't know. Yes, Yeti Outfitters. Call 1-800-YETI. And we're done. How do we exit? Do I have to go all the way back to the front page? I do. I have to back off again. Yeah, I was surprised, but maybe they meant my own desk, so... A Traveller's Guide to Beach Hill Museum. Ekahu, God of Travelers. How can you have this without a "you are here"? But whatever. Rotunda, Exhibition Hall, Temple, Garden, Zaman. And it kind of looks like the god is farting. Kukulan, the wind god. Would be fitting. He's the god of wind. I guess I might as well save this map. Doo-doo-doo. It's useful information to have. Okay. No. Suspiciously, only one thing there. Major contributors to the museum. Was that Huge Money Man? Oh no, Huge Honey Ham. Philip Funk? Bubba Fattus? Punchy LaRue? Punchy LaRue. Astrid Starflex. Those are some meme names. Oh, good lord. Okay, so there's a museum and there's the hotel. Can I actually go to the hotel? Is time a resource in this one? Time is a resource in this one. No, 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 no. I do not agree to going. I was just wondering if I could... After all of the maid duties we had to do last time, I was wondering if we could fiddle with the maid. Is that an external floppy disk drive reader? Togo! Hello, doggo. Dad's friend, Franklin Rose, asked me to volunteer as an assistant curator in Beach Hill Museum. The museum is preparing to show an exhibits. Met my boss, Johanna Riggs. Okay, so that's the lady's name. Her name is Joanna Riggs. She showed me the museum's thing, including the Thing of the King. Be sure to check in with Bess and George. Yes! Oh, yes. Do we have a phone? I missed you, Bess and George. Okay. Last game we only had Ned. And Ned is a nice boy, but they're not available at the moment? It looks like they're not available at the moment. Bess and George are busy. What about this person?
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call? I'd like to speak to Franklin Rose, please. I'm sorry, but Mr. Rose is out of the office. Would you like to try back later? Sure, thank you. Have a great day.
Okay. No, I would have assumed this is midday, Salar. Right? It's either midday or midnight, and going on that we just got introduced to the lady as, like, here's your job, as a temp, midday makes a lot more sense. Okay, so our hotel space isn't very interesting. Actually, is that a phone book? No. And there doesn't appear to be anything else here, so we should just go back to the museum. Still, nice to know where our phone exists.
Good thing Franklin gave me the museum key.
Maya produced things from jade, gold, and limestone. They had a thriving and complex trade system, sure. No, but you can check the time here, Salar. The time is an easy-to-see resource. Offering bowl to the war god Balak. The logograph for black is represented on the base of the bowl. Okay. Number 3. This means black. Sure, done. Let me out. We've learned a second logogram.
It's locked. It's locked.
Okay, our key doesn't...
It's locked.
Yeah, but I want to look at the thing, not interact with the
It's
lock.
locked.
Ham radio used by Cortázar Alvarez Palinque expedition in 1955. Okay. Why is this zoom inable? Maybe it's just world building. Can I look at the plaque? Maya refers to a group of Mesoamerican Indians from the region of southern Mexico and North Central America, noteworthy for their cultural and scientific achievements from 1800 BC to 1500 BC. Maya society was comprised of a complex system of nobility, priests, warriors, workers, and slaves. This jade relief features an intricate representation of Lord Pakal, one of the greatest rulers of the Mayan classical period. Both the origin and function of this highly stylized piece are unknown. Really? I mean, I would have assumed it originated in the Mayan Empire. In this relief, Pakal's mother offers her son the divine crown for his ascension to the throne. Lady Zack Cook was a powerful figure in Mayan history and established the dynasty. Kinichi Nyaha Pakal, also known as Hanab Pakal, Pakal II, Pakal the Great, or the Lord Shield Pakal. Pakal, whose name translates to shield, was born in 600 CE and ascended the throne 615 CE at age of 12. Considered both a priest, king, and a military ruler, he claimed divine descent and ruled the great Mayan city-state of Palenque for 70 years until his death in 683. The 11th ruler, he was responsible for the majority of the city's construction. His ancestry and accomplishments are immortalized in its temples and palaces, especially the temple inscriptions, which was the primary sacred site in Palenque and later the shrine of the tomb. He was buried wearing his jade death masks that you can see on the right. The mask is meant to distinguish him as royalty even in the afterlife. Much of what we know about King Pakal and the Mayan civilization over which he presided has been pieced together by translating the hieroglyphs. You want the Quipui recording system? And this is the same thing as before, so we've looked at these. We already looked at that one. And this one doesn't have anything that we can zoom in on. So, to the other side, except that I should also read the plaques. Mayan kings were also religious. They were divinely appointed by the supreme god, Itzamna. Whilst most kings were male, there were exceptions, including Lady Kanal Ikal, who ruled for 20 years. Religion played an important role in Mayan society. All scientific progress was impelled by the priest's need to understand and manage the sacred forces of the Mayan universe. Different gods represented aspects of Maya life, from basket weaving to calendar days. Even today, little is known about the role or names of the gods represented in many of their artifacts. This depicts rain, moon, and sun gods. We could maybe assume that the order there is somehow important. I'm not going to note it down for now, but we will keep in mind moon, sun, and rain if we need it. These three masks depict Yam Kaz, the corn god, the jaguar god, Zlblanque, and the sun god, Ahau Kin. Okay, so sun, corn, and jaguar are other possible words we might know. The Tzolk'in calendar stones are used to compute the 260-day ceremonial year. The Maya were renowned for their functional and artistic expertise in pottery, painting, architecture, and jewellery. Artisans worked with a variety of materials, including clay, jade, gold, limestone, and wood. The variety of tools and materials used by them demonstrates a complex and thriving trade system. Wasn't that the first one? Yes, this was the first one. This has the ham radio. So forwards, forwards, right, forwards, forwards, forwards. And now right. Most customs and rituals were based on religious practices and played an important part in Maya life, such as wearing of earrings, which would be considered ordinary today, while others, such as bloodletting and human sacrifice, are seen as barbaric. Many customs are practiced today by the indigenous people of North Central America and southern Mexico. Much human sacrifice. Replicas of body-shaping devices. The Maya used these devices to change their appearance. I mean, that just looks like a clackerboard. They put it on the front of their head to make their head flat? Maya board game artifacts. And nothing that we can click on. The Mayan language. The Mayan writing system is the most advanced ever developed in the New World. As with Egyptian hieroglyphs, symbols represent sounds or concepts. It's considered a distinct linguistic group. Modern variants exist today, including Quiche, Tlacuil, and Ixil, which we are all familiar with as culture group or culture subgroups in EU4. Scribes played an important role in Maya culture, and some elevated into prominent social positions. The Mayan writing system used logographs to represent either sounds or ideas. The number system. It uses both the bar and dot system and pictorial representations of gods. No. Except that we can't click on this. Oh, we can.
Some of the tiles are missing.
Okay, so we need to learn what the numbers are. This also looks like a slider puzzle to me, but it has two missing things instead of one. Mayan scribes used a variety of tools, inks, and inkwells. Note the logograph for ink. Paste. Paste. So far we have snake, green, south. Now we have ink. And we also had black. That was an awful lot of screens. But maybe it's just world building rather than I meant to pixel search everyone. Yeah, it doesn't look... Well, maybe. No, not even the lights.
I need to find a temple key card.
Yes, the ancient Mayan temples are well known for their digital key cards. Road, black, 19, throne, north, ink. Well, we can do some of these. We know ink, and we know black. That one was ink. Ek was black. Ek. The one that was a square with knurling was black. But we don't know the others yet. And it resets when you leave.
It's locked. It's locked.
Okay, that also needs a key card.
It needs a card.
Welcome to the Beach Hill Maya Mystery Temple. With the help of the museum guide, you will learn about the Mayan culture and maybe even discover a hidden tomb. Use your temple keycard to play the different games on each temple level. Once you've finished every activity for a level, your temple keycard will unlock the entrance to the next. Bull Puzzle. But the ancient Maya enjoyed board games like we do today. One of the games was called Bull. In this game, players throw 4 dried corn kernels to move their pieces along a continuous game board. The kernels are burned on one side, and each kernel that lands burnt side up is counted as 1 space. If none of the kernels show a burn mark, then the player's piece moves 5. The goal of the game is to land on a space occupied by your opponent, and eventually capture all your opponent's pieces. Try to beat the computer, or play against a friend. Logograph matchup. The Mayan were the only pre-Columbian culture to have a comprehensive writing system. Like the Egyptians, they used logographs. For instance, the word for shield could be written as either a picture of a shield or a symbol for the sound pa, and the symbol for the sound cow. See if you can tell what each symbol in the logograph means by matching it up with its correct information. If you've made... the symbols can be found throughout the museum. If you've made the correct match, the buttons' lights will stay on. When all buttons are lit, you've correctly matched all the logographs. On each level of the Mystery Temple, you will find a computer that will test your knowledge of Mayan culture and show your progress. You can find information in the temple and in other museum displays. If you're having trouble, be sure to ask the guides. Each level will have a computer quiz to see how much you've learnt about the Mayan. Answer each question by typing in the answer. And it doesn't... I don't know how it's going to display if we've succeeded at any of these things. Questions. Pacal ruled over which city in present-day Mexico? Who knows? But we can start writing these down. So, Pacal ruled which city? In fact, what we'll do is we'll make this smaller for me, but then we'll be able to scroll. Yeah. Oh god, it doesn't let you look at all the questions. You have to get a question right before it shows you the next... I was expecting to okay, we can now list all of the questions and then go search for this information. Ay, ay, ay. No such luck. Still, can't be too bad, too hard. We had... Was it here? No. No, where was the one about kings? This one. No. There we go. Palenque. Slightly bigger for you. Okay. What was the name of his mummy? Lady Zack Cook. Oh, wrong way. Palinque. Lady Zach Cook. What is the name of the calendar? I'm guessing it's not going to be Arts and Crafts. Might have been this culture one. Not that one. Not that one. It's not that one. No. I don't think it would be the gods one. Oh, actually, no, because this was the calendar ring, wasn't it? Zolkin. But is this... So this is a bit ambiguous. Is Zolkin the name of the calendar, or is it the name of the stones? Because it's a Zolkin calendar stone. To me, this sounds like the stone rather than the name of the calendar. But maybe it means a stone of the Zolkin calendar. Still, let's try it. Palinque. Can we just do Zach Cook? We can. It accepts both Zach Cook and Lady Zach Cook. Zolkin. What was the supreme god? Okay. The supreme god is pizza. Gods. Not that one. No. No, where was the one about the supreme god? It was used in relation to how the king was... Here we go. Supreme god Itzamna. Linkway. Zach Cook. Zolkin. Itzamna. What is the name of the modern Mayan language? Mayan? No. Fair enough. Wasn't it? That we actually might get from EU4 if we wanted it, but anyway. This one. Language. Yeah, several variants exist, so this is a potentially ambiguous question. Quiche, which is one of the ones we know from EU4. Kakchiel, which I think is a tag. And Ixel. Palinque. Zach Cook. Zolkin. It's Amna. Quike? Okay. That's the answer that it accepts. You have successfully completed the Temple Level 1 quiz. If you've already solved the other activities... But it said the instead of a, didn't it? If you've already solved the other activities, you may now use your Temple keycard to descend to the next level. How do I know if I've done something or not? Maybe it goes red once you've solved something? So where's the video game one? The one that sounds like it's a video game. Is it over this side of the map? Yes, try your hand at this ancient Mayan war game. The object is to capture all of your opponent's warriors by bumping them all off their squares. Each player has 2 turns, roll the corn dice, pass. But you can pass on your second turn. If a warrior runs off the field, he returns from the opposite direction. And I don't have a credit thing, so I don't think there's much of a point of doing this yet. Play against a friend. Oh wow, they've got a built-in multiplayer game.
It needs a card.
That it does. Aren't you a handsome fellow? Okay. Okay, so we found all the things. There's the quiz here. There's the match up the hieroglyphs here. And there's ancient Mayan EU4 there. That said, we need a card. We don't have a card yet. No. Okay, so that will be the way out.
Come in. How are the tasks coming along?
I haven't seen the list yet.
Well, get cracking.
I've got work to do.
See you around.
But I can't click on anything on the desk. That's infuriating. No, that was the article. Finding. Oh, print screen. We've learnt a new hieroglyph. The Mayan glyph for road. Cut. New. Don't save. Paste. Done.
The knob is missing.
Huh? Oh, it's some sort of lock thing, and you have to swivel this to rotate this little arm, and then you can pull open the door. Okay. We still haven't found our supposed task list. Addenda to the Palinque Monolith Loan Contract between the Republic of Mexico, Beach Hill Museum, Washington, D.C. Beach Hill shall make 2 payments of $250,000. The first paid upon execution of the contract, the second being paid not upon delivery, 30 days after the delivery of the property. The duration of the loan shall be 90 days from the opening of the exhibit and no more than 200 days total. During the period of the loan, Beach Hill shall have exclusive rights to reproduce images of the property for the following derivative works: postcards, posters, t-shirts, coffee mugs, keychains, and mousepads. Beach Hill shall assume full liability in the amount of $1 million for the property for the duration of the agreement. Accepted this Blath day of this Blath year and month. Joanna Riggs and the Mexican embassy man. No. Is it really that late in the day already? Yeah, it's 6 o'clock. Fair enough. Well, we should make a save. It's honestly tempting to restart just so that she tells me where the task list is again. So
Welcome
sure.
to my latest case, dear Dad.
Don't care. Tell me where the
Nancy
task
Drew,
list is
I
again.
presume. I'm Joanna Riggs. Welcome to Beach Hill.
Because I'm not seeing it on her desk.
I was just checking the lock on this display case. This is one of the museum's most treasured pieces, a carving of King Pakal.
Who is King Pakal?
Pakal assumed the throne at age 12. Can you imagine? That was 615 A.D. He ruled for 68 years at the height of the Maya civilization.
Is that jade?
Yes, the Maya loved jade and used it for many of their carvings. There isn't another piece like this in the world, and it's priceless, which means I practically had to sell my own grandmother to get it.
How did the museum acquire it?
Leave it to Taylor Sinclair. He's a wizard when it comes to these deals. You'll meet him later. Now then, Nancy, you're coming on board at a critical time for Beach Hill. An exhibit of this caliber is not kid stuff. Franklin Rose assures me you're a real trooper, and I hope he's right because I'm not here to babysit. I don't care who your father is.
I'm glad to be here. Please, tell me more about the exhibit.
In addition to our permanent collection, we're borrowing rare pieces from museums and private collectors around the world. Soon we'll be sitting on the most fabulous collection of Maya artifacts ever assembled in one place. And now that we've scored the monolith, too, Beach Hill sera numero uno.
Was the monolith excavated in Mexico?
Yes, a hot young team of archaeologists, Americans and Mexicans both, dug it out of a cave near Palenque. Every curator from here to Siberia was trying to get a hold of it, but I'm the one who closed the deal.
Why do you mention the
Yeah,
nationalities
I
of
don't
the
remember her doing that when we did
archaeologists?
the
Because
opening.
in archaeology, everyone wants to be king of the sandbox. I became a curator because I want to help make artifacts available to as many people as possible. That's all that matters, isn't it? Unless you're Alejandro Del Rio.
What does this monolith look like?
It's a massive pillar of stone, nearly 1,500 years old, with Maya glyphs carved into it. We've installed it in the garden. Wait
Come
until
on,
you
you're
see
burning my
it.
time,
What
lady.
purpose did the monolith serve?
According to Henrik, the monolith was made at the special request of King Pakal himself, but we don't know what its purpose was.
Are glyphs a kind of writing?
A glyph, as in hieroglyphic, is a picture that represents a word or an idea.
On the plus side, it means I get to see all the other dialogue
Henrik is the human encyclopedia on the
options.
subject.
How do you translate them?
Henrik can help you with that.
Henrik, is he on staff here at the museum?
Henrik Vanderheun, world-renowned expert in Maya hieroglyphics. He's the latest addition to the Beach Hill Brain Trust. I told him I don't even want to see his pointy Vander head till he's got a translation on that monolith.
Pointy Vanderhead? Where was he working before?
At the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center in New Mexico.
Chaco Canyon?
Anyway, there's a list of tasks for you in the lab. Once you've knocked
In
those
the
off,
lab.
we'll regroup.
Shouldn't I have more training?
Don't worry, you'll be in the swing of things soon enough.
Okay, that's all I need
Go
to know.
ahead and take a look around
Lab.
the museum. I'm sure
blah,
you'll
blah,
find
blah,
the
blah, blah,
monolith
blah, blah, blah.
muy interesante. Or just roll up your sleeves and hit the lab.
Thanks for the orientation, Joanna. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Menu. Load. Load. Are you sure you want to load a new game before saving the current? Yes, I am. Lab. Which means we should look at the map. And the map was here. There's no lab on the map. This limestone panel depicts the presentation of 3 captives to the throne of Shield Jaguar 3. Sure. Oh, we found one of the number tiles that we needed for that slider puzzle, or the thing that we assume to be a slider puzzle. Bicephalic altar. The Acropolis of Copan, Honduras, late classical period. This altar was dedicated during the reign of the 16th ruler of Copan, Yax Pisha. The focal point of this artifact is a large 2-headed crocodile. Ah, bicephalic, okay. This creature is called the bicephalic monster, and it represents a continuous cycle of life and death. Stella of the Noble Calakmul, Campeche, Mexico. Little is known. Note the elaborate headdress, which refers to Tlaloc, the rain god. Sculpture. Thrown back. The seated figures are a royal... Ooh, we have a new glyph. +1 glyph. MS Paints. This one. Paste. Throne. And you know what? I can probably actually combine a bunch of these into a single one. Rather than having one MS Paint per logograph. I can save on my number of opened MS Paints. Okay. We might have enough to do that puzzle, but doing the puzzle wall is not useful until we have a card. Seemingly.
This side looks damaged.
Who's here? I heard footsteps.
Nancy Drew, or should I say, Detective Drew.
You do not
I'm
seem to have an
Sinclair.
upgraded face. Detective Sinclair. Let's go back up to our list of people. Taylor Sinclair is supposedly an art dealer. Oh no, Detective Drew, okay.
Who told you I was a detective?
I was at a meeting with the BOD recently, and I caught wind of your appointment and your credentials. Very impressive, if I do say so myself.
The board of directors?
The BOD?
That would be the board of directors.
it should be
those
lowercase
cranky old
o.
cats. They do keep the ducks squared away around here, I'll give them that. So, how's this for a specimen? Ever seen $1 million worth of rock before?
Do diamonds count?
Diamonds count?
Ouch. Well, they did say you were sharp. Seriously, though. Thank goodness you're here. I'm afraid the museum may be in terrible jeopardy.
What kind of jeopardy?
What kind of jeopardy?
Joanna told me to butt out, but I'm so fond of Beach Hill, I just hate to see it fall prey to scoundrels.
But out of what?
Joanna told you to butt out of what?
It's a sensitive subject. Meet me in my office later and I'll explain everything then.
Where is your office? That sounds like the more useful question.
Where's your office?
707 Bing Cherry Boulevard. I've got to go. Enjoy your first day at Beach
Okay,
Hill.
we've presumably got a new location that we're allowed to go to. Oh, we've got another one of these auto-rotate around the things. Isn't this the way I came? Yeah, because that's the guy with the headdress that refers to the rain god. This lintel shows Lady Zoc, Shield Jaguar's wife, celebrating her husband's ascension in 9/12/981. 4 Imix, 5 Mac. October 23, 681. Before Common Era. Lady Zoc kneels with her hoopel tied around her knees. The hoopel is a traditional woven blouse that holds both symbolic and ceremonial significance. The Maya believed that they had magical powers. Her dress is simply magical. This panel is one of several commissioned by Bird Jaguar and details the capture of the Huanol, a prominent local nobleman. An early Mayan ruler, Baktul, is represented in this stele, performing a vision quest ceremony. The vision serpent looms over the king, revealing the ancient spirit that is being contacted. 4 miniature gods hang onto the body of the vision serpent. The marriage between Shield Jaguar and Lady Zoc is represented on this piece. She offers a shield and jaguar helm to her betrothed. The famous British explorer Archibald Rutherford discovered this piece in 1884 within the Palenque Temple. The text on the slab commemorates his ascension of 6 Lammet. Oh, 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 yes, more space. Ah, Prince Green, you will not bamboozle me by putting a logogram up and me not capturing it. Water. So this is feeling very much like the find all of the symbols that was in the Haunted Mansion, where you had to find what the symbols, the Japanese, well, Chinese, what the Chinese symbols were, but this time instead of Chinese, they've gone with Mayan.
I need to find another piece.
Well, I found one. Wait, did it eat it out of my... It ate it out of my inventory. Okay, so there's another missing piece of this. I thought it was saying use your inventory on this to make progress. There's a second telephone. Oh god, no. Dynacam instruction manual. So we saw this in the remaster of the first game when we played it. This was one of the red herring books. And now we know what game they stole it from. They stole it from this one. Presumably we are going to have to send a Morse code message on the radio. On that ham radio that we saw in the first of the exhibit clear panel display case things. So let's just say... Morse code and radio operation book in lab. Oh, we can't actually use this other phone. Oh, and there's another light. Okay, no, I'm wrong. Here is the radio that you learn to operate.
I shouldn't be messing around with this without permission.
Buy milk. Yes, the lab needs more milk.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Really?
It's locked. It's locked.
Yeah, key does nothing. Do not operate without permission. A spectroscope? Really? These things are hugely expensive. Our good friend the periodic table from game 1. Yeah, it goes alright so far. We haven't actually even completed our first task yet though, Maury. I think we're about to complete our first task, which was find this, our task list. Switch out main knobs on display case with Maya theme knobs. Restock lab supplies. Clean exhibition display. Reorder Maya numbering exhibit. Reorder? Ah, this is saying find the other one of these tiles and then do the slider puzzle, maybe. Match recorded narrations to appropriate displays in the main exhibit hall. You'll need headphones. Order bubble wrap, packing tape, and sticky labels. Bring addenda to Monolith Loan Agreement to this guy at the consulate for signature. Well, we've found a copy of that, so we can do that. Sort out the shards of pottery and reassemble. Yummy chocolates. And there's a little flying rat. Vendors. Super Archiver. Framing tools. Brushes. Silvio's Curatorial Bonanza. Sale on bubble wrap and other things. Contact this person. Does that add it to my... The microscope doctor. Last service 6th of 16, next service 16/12. Can I ring it? Or do I have to... Check voicemail. You see, unlike in Icicle Creek, where we had no idea we needed to check our voicemail, in this game they're polite enough to put a post-it note on the phone, saying check the voicemail. It's my fault for playing the game out of order. If I had have played this one first, I would have known to do the voicemail first.
You have no voicemail. Press 9 for an outside line.
No, because it's the other order, Solar. This game came before Icicle Creek. They made this game first. So they expect you to have played this game first, and so they expect to have trained you in using the voicemail. Anyway, here's the bubble wrap thing, and they don't seem to let me add it to my phone list, so I'm going to have to write it down myself. 202-555-9963 office supplies. So this should let us knock off the find office supplies.
You have no...
202-555-99... No, okay. It doesn't want us to dial the 202. 555-9963.
Silvio's Curatorial Bonanza is open from 9 to 5, Monday through Friday.
I'm ringing.
Please call back during regular business hours.
Okay. Call during 9 to 5. Fair enough. Reasonable objection. That's this. I don't know how to get to the Mexican consulate, man. We could see if we can put this number on the number thing and if we need to, or if it's some sort of hidden... Oh, slider puzzle, sorry. There's the knob that we've been looking for, presumably. Here are the chocolates that we get later in German game when we go to visit Germany. Wickford, Choco Kringle, Milk Chocolate Crunchies, Yum Crunchy Choco Latte, now with 80% less fat. Lavache, it's very cow. Property of Sunny June. So this was the previous guy. Grrr, and there's a thing, and he's fighting it with a sword. No Choco cringe for you, buddy. No, I want to look at this. Notes. I hate the bull game. It's all random, or is it? Choosing when I pass when the computer passes. 4 pieces of corn, different than dice. Try Pascal's triangle. And then it gives us an example of Pascal's triangle, except it doesn't have the outer zeros. 1 and 3, frequency of 4. 2. ... Here is the triangle. Aliens did it. To Mexico, artifacts. Alexandro rocks. Yay. The Beach Hill Gang. Blah, 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 blah. Stop losing my things. Quit daydreaming. Blah, blah, blah. Stop breaking my stuff. Professor Man. What's she got up her sleeve? Money! Get to work, Sonny. Hurricane Sunny, Beach Hill. Help! Saw Sinclair the other day. Warning, never look directly at Sinclair's tie. Why? Ooh, the audio narration thing is going to be so much work. Heh, luckily old Hurricane Sonny Sinclair has managed to borrow Joanna's notes for this project. Note to self, must distract Joanna only after her coffee break. Let's see, the garden. 0CKH LAEF. Why are all these letters? This is presumably what we have to add audio tape details about? Must surf web, sure. Wish I had a computer. I just have to check out the latest alien adventure games. www.justadventure.com. If only someone would make a game about the Maya and toss in some aliens as well. Temple in the City. Oh no, Sky. Sonny's latest adventure game is #1. This museum gig is such a boring job. Oh no, Joanna found out about the stringy cheese incident. Big trouble now. I wonder who ratted me out. It must have been that Coco Bandit. I hear storming Joanna coming over. Better hide my notebook. So I feel like this is going to be to do with the audio notes, but we aren't sure yet. And the other useful hint was maybe that Pascal's triangle helps us beat the computer at ancient Mayan EU4. The Convomatic Auto-Narrator.
The Maya used different methods to represent numbers. Here is an example of the numbers from 0 to 19, from top left to bottom right. Notice how some numbers are represented with bars and dots, and some are represented with pictures.
Okay, so these are the things that we have to match with the correct thing in the other room. In which case, I should go print screen that other thing, because I was hoping that the thing we would need and that the information would be in the same room. We are not quite so blessed as to be in such a situation. So I will go print screen the other thing. I wonder why this packing list is important. So it was this one. Get our cursor out the way. The power of print screen compels you. Okay. Now, do these actually match what they're supposed to match? And how do we move them in the other screen area? Really? I can't open it? What does it do then? It must do something later. Sonny's stuff and a disc. The other part of that bowl we needed. Can we go do the bowl now then?
I can start putting this together.
Okay. Oh, God. It doesn't... I'm having flashbacks to the floor tile puzzle. Can we rotate them? I am definitely having flashbacks to the floor tile puzzle. How do I rotate this view? No, it snaps. Oh, thank you. It snaps. They have discovered the technology of snapping. How does that not go here? It clearly goes here, game. Maybe I'm not allowed to put it there yet. Maybe you have to build from the bottom up. Yeah, it looks like you have to build from the bottom up.
That's done.
Yeah, that was an okay minigame. Does that now get crossed off our to-do list? Sort out shards of pottery and reassemble pot. Can I... Yes, I am allowed to.
I haven't finished that task. I'd better check to see if I'm done with that.
All right. This I like. I like. Ugh. I quite like this. What's the time? 11 at night. Task 3 seems important. It's only a $500,000 contract, Salar. It's not important. Okay, what was A? A is the one at the back of the thing. Oh, good lord. Okay, so I'm going to actually... You know what? We're going to create a copy of this. And then we're pasting it. We're going to blow it up. Make it bigger. And then we're going to go back to the hole and map everything. Okay. Facing the temple, on the right, we have who were the Maya. So A corresponds with who were the Maya. B, C, D, E, F, G. What's the last letter? H, I, J, K, L, M, N. N looks like the last letter. Okay. B is where? B is located facing the temple. B is 1, 2, this one. Mayan scribes chronicler of the age. Okay. And let's make a save, because we actually solved some puzzles. That makes sense. Okay, and then C is on the left-hand side, the first thing outside the other display area. No, the second thing, sorry. Not that one, but this one. The bicephalic altar. Okay. And then D is back where we just were. Except that it's the back of the display, not the start. It's the number system thing. And whilst we're here, we might as well see if we can put the number pieces in. Or if it won't let you do it till there's 2 of them.
Just one more tile.
No, it won't let us do it until I have all of them. Fair enough.
Just one more tile.
Okay, and then E is back, right, down, left one. It is the king's area. And it is this thing? No, it is this thing. Pakal, artifact, carved, panel, palenque. And we might as well do M while we're here, because M is just here. So, M. Pakal's Ascension. Carved panel. Palenque. Okay. And then we might as well... You know what? I'm going to solve from the bottom up. So we've got... We already did A.
It's locked.
Didn't we? No, A is Tools of the Trade Ham Radio. Really? Do I have it on the wrong side? A. I said that was Who is the Maya? Oh, but now I understand how to do this better. Okay, so it's not Who is the Maya, it's Tools of the Trade Radio. Sure. And then whilst we're here, we can do F. Range of the Maya. Wait, we can open this? How do we close it? Is this the missing number symbol? Yes! Except now we need to play the numbers game. We haven't actually been taught what the numbers mean yet. So that's, like, we don't know what number matches with what. Is this 13? Is this 6? We have no idea. Just checking that all the numbers are in order in here. Okay, it's 0 to 20. Yep, exactly as you would expect. Anyway, let's go back to making our... We don't know enough about the numbers yet to be able to actually do that puzzle. So it was range of the Maya in F. We go to the other side and we fill in L. Here. Offering bowl. Then we do E and I. So E should be this one. Yep, we've already got it. And I should be... No, we did I and M. Sorry, M. M is done good. I is the other side. It is this thing. Mayan gods. Sure thing, and then we can do the next row, which was B and D, which we've already done. Okay, and on the other side, it's N and G. N is Mayan soccer. Religious soccer. And G. Body shaping. Sure. And now we're only missing H, J, K, and they're all out the back garden. Right. I see H and K, but where's J? Am I blind? A. A, B, I see. I see C, I see D. I see E, I see F, I see G. I see H, I see I. I don't see J. K, L, M, N, O. So we have to work out which one is J out of... Okay, how to... Where's MS Paint? And how do I show you the right MS Paint? So that's the one I want, except that I want further to the left. Right? So if we look at all those numbers, all those letters, J appears to be missing. Which leads me to think that we have to work out which of the unmarked dots, so... How can I draw a circle, please? So which of this, or this is the missing letter J? That's what I'm assuming we are meant to do. All right. We can't do J, but we can do H and K. So we need to go out the back. So this should be G. Wait. Oh, this is J. It was just a very poorly written J. Because the other one is G. No, now I'm questioning which letter is which. Okay, back to MS Paint. I now suspect that this is J. Just a very poorly written J. And that this is... No, that is G. Okay, that's... I was thinking they're the wrong way around. So we do know where J is. Okay. So J is this one. The Rutherford slab. Sure. And then we need H and K. K is next on the list. And next around here. It isn't this one. It's the one after. It's this one. This is H, and this is bird, jaguar, captive. And finally K is back one and to the left. This. It's back tool Stella. Okay. Now we can go match up all the audio logs to the things that they actually are supposed to be on. I would guess. And we're going to try that. Oh my god, we're going to have to listen to them all. Okay. Well, in addition to our letter sequence, we now have a number sequence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, only 15. Then we have to play match the letters to the numbers. Okay, what is 1?
I am Lord Pakal, ruler of the mighty kingdom of Palenque. All those who come before me witness my power.
Lord Pakal is considered the most influential ruler of the Maya civilization.
Okay. Lord Pakal.
Cultural, scientific, and military achievement.
He had a lot of
flourished
fun
in
with that
his reign.
voice line.
As with all Maya kings, very little is known about his personal life, since all written inscriptions dealt solely with public achievements such as wars, battles, coronations, births, marriages, and deaths.
Now, does this match one of the things that we know to actually put it on? I think it would match most reasonably with either Pakal artifact carved panel or Pakal's Ascension?
Lady Zack Cook ruled Palenque before her son ascended the throne in 615 CE. Maya tradition required that the kingship be handed down from father to son, but Lady Zack Cook broke this custom by establishing herself as a deity. This gave her the power to justify the new royal lineage. Because his mother had been deified, Pakal often referred to himself as the first true king.
Okay. That would make sense to call it his coronation.
Lady Zack Cook ruled Palenque before her son ascended the throne in 615 CE.
Maybe?
Maya tradition required that the kingship be handed down from father to son, but Lady Zack Cook broke this custom by establishing herself as a deity. This gave her the power to justify the new royal lineage.
Lady Zack Cook / coronation of son?
Because his mother had... The Maya were pantheistic, believing in many gods who ruled over different aspects of Maya life. Chak was the god of
Gods, moon, rain, sun.
rain. Ishel, goddess of the moon, presided over childbirth and basket weaving. Ahau Kin represented the sun.
Okay, that one is easy. 3, therefore, obviously matches with... Where was the gods? I. 3 matches with I. Mayan gods. Mayan gods. A, B, C, D, E, F. G, H, I. No, somehow I stuffed that up. I'm sorry. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Okay, I should be 3, and it already is. Correct.
Strange supernatural creatures, sometimes called monsters, played an important role in Maya mythology. These monsters were often associated with the earth, caves, or mountains.
Mayan monsters? Which could be the bicephalic altar? It could be about the crocodile thing? I'm going to go with that for the moment. So 14, question mark, question mark. Oh, but it's not C, it's D, and it's already lined up correctly anyway. So that's...
Bicephalic monster, sometimes called a celestial or cosmic monster, may have represented the
Okay, so that is correct.
sunrise or...
No, we're happy with that. So I need one about ham radios.
Ceramic bowls, such as the one featured in this exhibit, may have been used as vessels for burnt offerings of incense or corn. This bowl was either dedicated to or used to supplicate the god of war.
Offering bowl.
Lock. Archaeologists work in some of the most remote
Here's
areas
the radio
of the
one.
world.
So this is now
Ham
correct.
radios are often the only means of contacting the outside world. HAM is an acronym for Handheld Amateur Radio.
which therefore matches with A. Okay.
Maya scribes recorded the official history of the...
Yep, I agree with that. 8. This is actually a bit faster than having to listen to them all. Okay. C.
Archaeologists work in
C was the bicephalic altar, which therefore should match up with Mayan monsters in
most
14.
remote area. Strange supernatural creatures, sometimes called monsters.
We think. The bicephalic altar matches with this. And I screwed that up. That was my numbering system, not here. Okay, and then D.
Strange supernatural creatures,
No, I
sometimes
need something about your
called
numbering
monsters.
system. So, unless I've screwed it up. No, I definitely haven't. So, we're up to 6.
Although the geographic range of Maya cities is well known, it is difficult to determine the range of Maya influence. Some experts believe the Maya may have traveled as far south as the Amazon and as far north as North America.
Range of the Maya. This is meant to be about the numbering system, though.
The Maya used different methods to represent numbers. Here is an example of the numbers from 0 to 19, from top left to bottom right. Notice how some numbers are represented with bars and dots, and some are...
Good. Mayan numbers, which therefore is 7 and matches with D.
presented with pictures.
So we've done A, B, C, D. We need to do E. A, B, C, D, E.
I am Lord Pakal, ruler of the mighty kingdom of Palenque. All those who come before...
Yep, that makes sense, because it's Pakal, artifact carved panel, Palenque, sure. I'm okay with that being number 1. So now we've got to do F. Nope.
Although the geographic range of Maya cities is
Yep,
well known,
that
it is
matches.
difficult
So most of this looks like it's
to
already been
determine.
done. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Body shaping.
The date on this slab uses
No.
the Tzolk'in, or divine...
So 13 is Tzolk'in calendar, which should instead match with letter... It is unclear. That's weird. Okay, let's go back outside and find the location of the things that had to do with that silly calendar system. Wasn't it here? Yeah. And this is... middle left. So there's a missing... Huh? This was the rain god one, but there's one that's not indicated on his little map. This isn't indicated on his map. If we go to MS Paint, right, we're currently standing here, looking this way. There's the temple ahead of us. Oh, you can't see because paint's in the way. There's the temple ahead of us, and we turn left. And it's the middle one, and it's gods. Temple ahead of us. Left, middle, gods, eye, and then there's another one. Was there a missing letter that I haven't paid attention to? A, B, C, D, E, F. We've said that's G, H, I. We've said that's J, K, L, M, N. No. So maybe there's just an excess of audio things in relation to letter positions? That's a bit worrying. Oh, wrong way. So we're supposedly up to G, which should be body shaping.
The date on this
Which
slab
is definitely not the
uses
calendar
the
thing. Okay, so we're up to 9 for this.
In addition to adorning themselves with jewelry and costumes, the Maya shaped their
Okay, found it already. First guess. Body shaping.
bodies to
therefore
heighten their
matches with G.
Beads were dangled in front of infants' faces to encourage crossed eyes, a trait considered attractive to the Maya.
Okay. Look at how attractive I am. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Bird, jaguar, and captives.
The Maya kings were often in a protracted state of war with local kahals. Here, bird jaguar stands to the right as a captured lord
Yes.
kneels at his feet.
Bird, jaguar.
The kahal
So H and 15, yes.
holds a broken umbrella, a gesture typical of a supplicating captive.
We agree with that. G, H, this should be I. Mayan gods.
The Maya were pantheistic, believing in many
Tick,
gods.
we agree. J, this should be Rutherford slab.
In addition to adorning themselves with jewelry
No.
and
So Rutherford slab, we haven't encountered in terms of numbers, so, and we're up to 10.
The Maya ball game was a religion.
ritualized bloodletting was a common.
No.
The 4 miniature gods clinging to the vision serpent are the headband twins, Hun Ahau and Balaam, and the twins of sacrificial
my.
dance.
Okay,
The
then.
Maya ball game
Mayan soccer. Religious Mayan soccer is 10.
was a religious activity as well as a spectator sport.
Ritualized bloodletting was a common practice among the Maya. In this panel, 3 captives wear garments associated with bloodletting. A variety of instruments including stingray spines,
Ritualized bloodletting.
Thorns and bone awls.
And 12.
The 4 miniature gods clinging to the vision serpent are the headband twins.
Vision serpent.
Oh,
Does that mean... Okay, so what else can we actually match up? We can't do Rutherford Slab. Because Rutherford Slab doesn't have a thing unless we need to go back and look at Rutherford Slab and it has more information that I was missing. Other than just being the Rutherford Slab, which is how I thought it would get referred to. Rutherford Slab we said is J. J is the first thing on the right here. Carl's Ascension. No. I don't know how that's supposed to help me. Right. Match which one to which. Other than you, we have 8. The back took Stella. Which doesn't obviously match anything I have, so let's go look at more about that as well. Okay, back took Stella. Which is not this one, or that one, but the next one. Vision Quest. Okay, Back to Stella is the Vision Quest one. Vision Quest / Serpent. And that therefore matches with... Vision Serpent. Sure. Let's go look at the offering bowl some more as well. The offering bowl is... here. Balak. Offering bowl was 4. And we think that that matches to this. L. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Yes, it already does.
Ceramic bowls, such as the one featured in this exhibit, may have been used as vessels for burnt...
We agree. M. Pakal's Ascension. It could be this one too. Yeah, we haven't used 2 yet. That makes the most sense. And it already is 2, which suggests yes. That's further evidence. Sure. And N. Soccer.
The Maya ball game was a religious activity
Yes.
as well as a spectator sport. Players would propel a rubber ball through a small stone hoop.
True. So we've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We just used 10. We haven't used 11. Ritualized bloodletting. Hmm. Hmm. None of them really match that well. But we've literally used up all the other options.
Archaeologists work in some of the
Ham
most
radios.
remote.
Yes.
Maya scribes
Scribes. Yes. Bicephalic altar.
Strange, supernatural.
Yes. Pakal.
The Maya used different methods to represent numbers.
No,
Here is
numbering
an-
system, sorry. Then Pakal.
I am Lord Pakal, ruler of the mighty kingdom of Palenque. All those who come before
Sure. The range.
Although the geographic range of Maya
Yes.
cities is
In addition to adorning
Body
themselves
shaping.
with jewels,
Yes.
the Maya kings were often in a
Yep.
protracted.
Captive. Tick.
the Maya were pantheistic.
The gods. Tick. This means this has to be 14. Even though it doesn't really match 14.
The 4 miniature gods clinging to the vision serpent are the headband twins, Hun Ahau and Balaam, and the twins of sacrificial dance, Chak Shibj Chak, and the baby jaguar. The Maya were particularly fascinated with twins, and many of the Maya gods were paired together.
There, that looks like it's in order.
Really? So if I go tick off the list, we're done now? Yes! Okay! May we never need to return to this matching names to things. Please.
I'd better check to see if I'm done with that.
Reorder... Oh, so this is do the number puzzle, but we haven't been told what number, like what letters... What symbols correspond to what numbers so that we can make it match that. Bubble wrap, we were waiting for 9 to 5 tomorrow. And take this to the consulate. We don't know where the consulate is. We might have to talk to the other guy to get our consulate thing. We should go put the... No, turn round. Turn round. We should go put the handle on the window that we found.
The knob is missing.
Now, why did we want to get in here? I don't understand why we want to get in here other than because we can. I assumed we would need this to do the rearrange the audio things, and we don't seem to. So we've solved this puzzle for no obvious reason, unless it was on our to-do list. And now we can cross that off. Wrong way.
I'd better check to see if I'm done with that.
Reorder the numbering exhibit in the main exhibition hall. Okay, so let's do the slider puzzle. Okay, no, it's not something that we need to do. Fair enough. We could look at any of the things that had numbers mentioned on them to try and find out if we can learn what one number is and then infer what the other numbers mean. I remember one of them said something about the 6th. Wasn't it actually this one? Although, actually, we probably phone the guy who's an expert in the symbols to find out what the things look like. That would make sense, too. So I guess we should go home and wait for tomorrow's 9 to 5. Oh, and we can already go to the Mexican consulate.
I don't think he'll be there at this hour.
What about your office?
I don't think he'll be there at this hour.
They're too busy reading at home. Okay. God damn it. So unfortunately they've brought back this time system again. I much preferred the previous game where they had killed it. I think killing the time system is a good thing. Let's go take this to the consulate man and check him out, and then we'll talk to the other area guy, and then we'll go back here and see if we can call the office supply company. Establishing legal provenance. It's your duty. Provenance documents are an important means of establishing an artwork's authenticity and confirming the legality of its ownership. Ideally, an unbroken chain of ownership can be traced all the way back from the artist's workshop to the present day. Frequently, though, some documents are missing. An art dealer or museum creator has no way of knowing how the artwork has been exchanged during the gaps in the record. When this is the case, the legality of present-day ownership becomes suspect. Okay.
How may I help you?
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew, the new deputy curator over at Beach Hill.
So, you're Joanna Riggs' newest pirate in training. How does it feel
Pirate
to join
in
the ranks
training.
with the modern-day conquistadors?
Conquistadors?
You had better brush up on your history, young lady. When the Spanish explorers invaded Mexico, they became known as the conquistadors, or conquerors. They robbed the indigenous peoples of their wealth, not just their gold, but their artwork, their sacred objects. Anything they did not steal, they burned to the ground.
Do you blame Joanna and modern-day art collectors for something that happened long before they were born?
There is more. In the 19th century,
not a
archaeologists
no.
discovered the ruins of ancient civilizations predating even the Aztecs. Many of the dig sites were robbed, and the stolen artifacts were sold off to
He's
art
not
museums
saying
and collectors
no.
around the world. Today, finally, it is illegal among most civilized nations to remove an artifact from its native country. But sadly, there are thousands of precious antiquities with highly questionable provenance floating around the Western world.
I see. Well, I should probably get going.
Ignoring your
Here are
rant,
the
please
changes
sign
to
this
the loan
document.
agreement for the monolith. I just need your signature, please. I guess I should give him the contract.
Thank you. I have some business with Joanna at the museum later, so I will return the contract to her then, after I have looked it over.
Actually, Alejandro, I think I'm supposed to take them back to Joanna myself.
You may consider your mission accomplished.
Well, okay
We
then.
can't force the
Goodbye.
issue. Okay. Now we were meant to go talk to this guy, and then let's go back and order the office supplies.
It's about time! Oh, my fears are like maggots infesting my poor old carcass. Want a cookie?
I do want
They're
a cookie.
From Oaxaca.
No! We are a monster. We turned down a cookie.
No, thank you. You said Beach Hill is in jeopardy. I need to know why.
The art world is being ransacked, Nancy. Prudence Rutherford, a major patron of the arts, had her fire ruby necklace stolen from her villa in Topeka. 2 weeks later, a whole display case full of rare Maya artifacts was heisted from a museum in New Mexico.
Do you think there's a connection between the two thefts?
Who knows? I'm just telling you, this community, our friends and colleagues, my people are being systematically trounced by thugs. Who's to say Beach Hill won't be next? You've got to do something.
Doesn't Beach Hill have a security system in place?
The museum has a basic alarm system, but it's not exactly state-of-the-art. I've urged Joanna to approach the board about making some security upgrades, but she just keeps saying that the timing isn't right to ask for money.
With so much writing on this exhibit? How can that be?
Who knows?
So, you're looking for a state-of-the-art detective?
We need your eagle eyes. We need your bat ears. We need you to sniff out the stink of trouble.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I'm just a detective, you know. I'm not bionic.
Don't play modest mouse with me.
Most people call me Nosy Parker.
Modest mouse? Most people call me Nosy Parker.
He's
But
disappeared.
anyway, tell me something about the art business. Is that a contemporary painting?
You bet your socks it is. Would you believe I dug it up in my backyard?
Good thing you're not trying to make a living as a comedian. So, what about the painting?
How about that rubber
Savage.
shark? The artist's name is Poppy Dada. She's a teenager in South Dakota. The art world is going bananas over her stuff. I'll unload that one for some serious dinero.
Alejandro says you're unethical, a modern-day conquistador, that you're robbing Mexico of its cultural history.
And I say Alejandro is the real bully of the playground, a lunch money extortionist who loves nothing more than to see the other boys and girls go hungry.
When you sell a piece of art, what kind of commission do you get?
Standard, 10%. It's no king's ransom, unless of course you sell something for $1 million. Too bad I'm not allowed to put that monolith on the market, huh?
I'd better get going.
See you around.
Is that really
What's
all
up?
that we were here
Seen
to talk
anything
about?
suspicious?
I'd better get going.
Okay, so he
Thanks
thinks
for
things...
stopping by.
He's basically like, stuff's gonna get stolen. And there's this weird art. Okay, we were meant to come back here, call the office supply company, and see if we can tick off office supply company and give man the contract. No, I want to turn around. Thank you. Now, what was the office supply number? It was here. 555.
You have...
9963.
I do not understand that function.
Oh yes, we
You
need
have
to
no voice.
dial out. 5559963.
Silvio's Curatorial Bonanza.
I'd like to place an order, please.
Have you ordered from us before?
Yes, I think so. We have an account number.
Okay, good. That saves me a lot of paperwork. What's the account number?
BH119K.
BH119... BH119K? Beach Hill? Are you serious?
You sound surprised. I guess you were expecting Sunny June?
I was expecting Beach Hill to settle its accounts with me about 6 months ago. I've sent all 6 of the outstanding invoices to a collection agency. And you jokers won't get another packing peanut out of Silvio Jr. ever. Do not call here again.
Okay, we can't order supplies from there. Can we... We can cross this out. We can cross out order bubble wrap.
I'd better check to see if I'm done with that.
How do I do this? We were meant to call... We needed to get in contact with Heinrich van der Hoon. The other thing I should do is visit our laptop in our room. When I went to sleep, I should have used the floppy disk on our laptop. So let's visit Grumpy Boss Lady's office briefly.
How are the tasks coming along?
Why did you become a museum curator?
She has new text.
I became a curator because I want to help make artifacts available to as many people as possible. That's all that matters, isn't it? Unless you're Alejandro Del Rio.
Do you think he'd steal stuff?
Alejandro would go to extreme measures, like stealing, to reclaim Mexico's artifacts?
Who knows?
Can you explain how you want me to reorder that Maya numbering exhibit?
Check with Henrik on that.
Yeah. So she says the same thing I'd guessed.
I've got work to do.
Semper ubi sub ubi.
Turn around. Leave work to go back to our hotel at like probably 10 o'clock in the day. No, it's 11. It's lunchtime, right? We're having an early lunch. Can I use floppy disk on this?
I need a disc. I need a disc.
What do you think this is?
I need a disc.
Disc.
I need a disc. I need a disc.
Seriously.
I need a disc. I need a disc.
Well, it doesn't like it, so we give up on that, even though it's clearly the correct thing. We're using a disc on a disc reader.
I need a disc.
That's really weird. But that's not Heinrich's number. No, that's not the right number. Leave. Try again. How do I get Heinrich's number?
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call? I'd like to speak to Franklin Rose, please. I'm sorry,
Okay,
but
he's
Mr.
not
Rose
in.
is out of the office. Would you like to try back later? Sure. Thank you. Have a great day.
How do I have Heinrich's number? We could go begging to Bess while we're here. We'll see if Bess is... You know what? We'll do the not begging to Bess. We'll just do normal Bess.
Hello? Hey, Bess, it's me, Nancy. What's new?
It's pouring rain. George and I are in the middle of a heated game of Go Fish, and I'm winning. Don't believe a word she says, Nancy. Last hand, I made mincemeat out of her. Anyway, we don't want to make you homesick. How's the internship going?
So far, so good. There's a lot of excitement about the upcoming exhibit, especially since we have the Palenque monolith.
The who?
The monolith. It's a giant block of stone recently excavated from a cave near Palenque in Mexico. Apparently, it's a very big deal. They think it's 1,500 years old.
So, have you seen it? This, monolith?
Yeah, it's humongous. Must weigh a ton.
Like how big? As big as a refrigerator?
Maybe Bigfoot's refrigerator.
Sorry, Nancy, but how would a person tell this monolith apart from, say, some other big rock?
Well, for one thing, it has Maya glyphs carved into it.
Glyphs?
Pictures that represent words or ideas, also known as logographs. Joanna says the glyphs might be a
here's
message
Heinrich.
from King Pakal.
What kind of message?
We don't know yet. Henrik Vanderheun, Beach Hill's epigrapher, is working on a translation.
Who was King Pakal?
He's considered one of the great Maya rulers. He reigned at the height of the Maya civilization.
Well, Nancy.
Maya.
Curatorial. Very curatorial indeed. We've been worried that you would be a little bored without a mystery to solve, but it sounds like your brain will have plenty to chew on.
The whole Maya culture is a mystery to me at the moment. The last thing I'm going to be is bored. I'm sure of that.
Speaking of kings, this card game's not over yet, Bess. Yes, well, I hope you've got plenty of bait for your fishing pole, dear cousin.
Okay, you two. I'll call back later.
Call back soon. Yeah, and good luck.
Rain of Light Eagles started the downfall. I still don't know this guy's phone number. How do I get in contact with Heinrich? We want Heinrich.
Come in. How are the tasks coming along?
I've got work to do.
Bye.
Are there 10Ks? Because we would assume that it's a 555 number. Maybe. It might not even be. He might have an interstate number. Did the insurance paperwork have his number on it and I didn't notice? No. I mean, we just called Bess and George, and that was an interstate number, wasn't it? That's why it's longer than the other numbers. It was 4 digits, then 555, then 4 more digits? Whereas local numbers are just 555, local 4 digits? Huh.
You must be Nancy, the new deputy
You
curator.
weren't here yesterday.
I'm Henrik Vanderheun.
Pleased to meet you. What are you working on?
Just some light housekeeping.
Why are you wearing that mask?
Oh, these dusty old artifacts are murder on my allergies. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I mean, I'm honestly not sure, Solitepus, because I don't know how American interstate numbers work. I know how our number system works. Ours is 2 numbers for the state code, and then 8 numbers for your local number within that state for landlines. America has a lot more people. They probably, almost certainly, need a different system than ours. It always seems weird to me that when I hear American numbers, they're only like 555 and then a couple of numbers. It doesn't compute mentally to me that America has so many more people, and yet it really seems like they only have 9,999 telephone numbers. It can't work like that. But that's how it sounds when I hear their numbers.
Did you know the deputy curator who was here before me?
Hurricane Sunny? I'm afraid I did. If he wasn't losing paperwork or setting off the fire alarm, he was cornering our visitors with his theory that the Maya were abducted by aliens. I'm afraid you'll be cleaning up his messes for a while.
I'm supposed to order more packing supplies, but we're out of credit.
The company says they won't do business with us anymore. Does Beach Hill have bills it can't pay?
No comment.
No comment?
But Henrik, how am I supposed to get this order taken care of?
I hereby absolve you of that task. If Joanna wants things shipped, she can stuff them into garbage bags for all I care.
Also, his shirt is like worryingly flesh-colored, right? This guy's... It looks like he's wearing a lab coat and then he's got his bare chest on display.
I'm curious about your work. How do you go about translating a glyph anyway?
It can be a complicated process, involving research, piecing lots of different elements together, and a healthy dose of guesswork.
So there isn't a definitive dictionary of Maya glyphs where you can look things up?
Oh, I'm afraid not. You see, glyphs are so intricate and full of subtleties that multiple meanings may be embedded in a single glyph. So 3 distinct-looking glyphs may all translate to mean sunshine, roughly, but with different nuances. There is so much we still don't know. Lucky for me, I guess, or I'd be out of a job.
Joanna turned me loose without too many instructions. Do you have any advice for me?
Well, as you've probably heard, the museum is closed in preparation for the exhibit, so you'll have free run of the place. Please explore. The sooner you get to know your way around, the better. Think of the lab as your home base, your center of communications. Anyone who wants to get in touch with you will leave a note or a voicemail here, so check in often. I'm very busy with my work, so you're going to have to be pretty independent, but I suspect you wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, what's the spectrograph for?
What is the SpectroX Analyzer for?
It's used for identifying chemical compounds that are found on artifacts, traces of ink, blood, charcoal, and other substances. The beauty of the machine is that it can collect these traces without damaging the artifact in any way. But it cost us a fortune, so
I said
don't
they were
fiddle
expensive.
with it unless you get Joanna's permission.
Can I give that ham radio a try?
Absolutely not. The radio is a tool, not a toy. One has to be extremely careful about the kind of information one sends out over the airwaves. And I do not have time to monitor you.
New vacuum
And
tube we
besides,
need to get it, maybe?
The vacuum tubes have been terribly fussy lately. If another one blows, I think I'll go mental.
See you around, Henrik.
That will be fine.
Now can I talk
I
to you
see
again
you
and get a hint
succeeded
on...
in reconstructing that Maya pot.
Yes.
Do you know what the glyph on it means?
I could hoping you could tell me.
No, I was hoping you could tell me.
Place name glyphs are some of the rarest and most difficult to translate. Even most of my colleagues wouldn't have a clue about this one. But I'm a rare breed myself, Nancy, and this is one of my areas of expertise.
In the words of Nicholas Falcone, come on, spill it.
The glyph on that pot signifies the great ancient Maya city of Copan in Honduras.
Okay. Let's note this down. Reconstructed pot glyph equals city of Copan, Honduras.
There happens to be a very important dig going on there right now.
Why is it so important?
When you've been researching a civilization for over half your life, you get very excited about any new evidence that is found. I'm keeping up with the action by ham radio.
See you around, Henrik.
I suspect you will.
And is there anything else?
Howdy.
No.
See you around, Henrik.
He's
Bye.
supposed to be giving me hints on how to do the numbers, though.
Howdy.
See you around, Henrik.
That will be fine.
Maybe I go complain to the lady that Heinrich did not teach me how to read numbers?
I'd better check to see if I'm done with that.
That's my current answer to what do I do next? Because I've talked to him multiple times and he has nothing to say about how to learn the numbers.
How are the tasks coming along?
When did Henrik come on board?
I got an email from him one day saying he heard the news about Beach Hill getting the monolith. He said he'd drop everything to come here and translate those glyphs. He was even willing to take a pay cut. What could I say except giddy up? You're hired.
Where was he working before?
At the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center in New Mexico.
Previously worked at the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
I've got work to do.
Bye. How are the tasks coming along?
I've got work to do.
See you around.
Oh. Well, we'll complain to him one more time. And then failing that, we may have to go begging to Bess and George. Except that he's left. How am I meant to hassle him if he's not here?
You have no voicemail. Press 9 for an outside line.
It really should show me Bess and George's number in here. In fact, I might note it down so that I can call it. What the hell is happening?
Beach Hill's been hit. Sit tight, Nancy. The police are on their way.
The plot thickens.
I should talk to Joanna before I touch anything.
She back in her office?
Come in. Someone has cooked up my worst nightmare and served it to me on a plate.
I'd like to have a look at the crime scene myself. Did the police turn up any clues?
The police took some samples for the crime lab, but they couldn't promise any overnight results. So if you want to put your little magnifying glass up to the scene, it's fine with me.
What were their initial findings?
Who knows? Right now, my priority is to get a move on this insurance claim.
I've got work to do.
Go to it. Need something?
I've got work to do.
Carpe diem.
Not semper ubi sub ubi?
Need something?
I've got work to do.
Carpe diem.
Now I'm allowed to investigate. I kind of wish that we could inspect it like most other point-and-click adventure games, because I'd like to try and translate what those glyphs are, but now the glyphs are tiny and forevermore here. It doesn't look like there's anything else. Guy is still not here. Can I talk to her again now that I have this obvious note that she seemingly didn't notice?
Need something?
Have you seen Henrik? I found a piece of paper inside the Pakal display case. It had some glyphs on it and a print of a red hand. I'm hoping he can give me a translation.
What am I, fish food? Henrik's not the only one around here who can read a glyph, you know.
You said
Sorry,
to go to him for all
Joanna.
my questions.
I thought I was supposed to go to Henrik with all my glyph questions.
The police showed me the note. It said, "The magician suffers yellow death," whatever that means.
Okay. Theft. Note. The magician suffers yellow death.
Apparently, the thief just couldn't come up with the glyphs for "the curator suffers flaming purple disgrace."
I'm curious about the red handprint the thief left. Does it have any significance in Maya culture?
Afraid I can't help you there. What I want to know is what the hand was printed with. It's obviously not finger paint. Why don't you do a little analysis on it in the lab?
I haven't seen Henrik since the theft. Where do you think he could be?
Who knows?
There's been a theft, and this guy's just disappeared. We're completely uninterested in where he could be. I'm not even slightly suspicious.
I shouldn't be messing around with this without permission.
Now, we were told to not fiddle with this unless we had permission to do lab stuff. But we've also just been told to do lab stuff, so let's make a save. In fact, this can be our new default save. and there was a microscope repairman thing, which might be what we need to listen to in order to be able to use the thing without exploding. This guy? So 202-555-3310.
You have voicemail.
Ooh.
Press 0 to retrieve messages. Press 9 for
And you see,
outside
this
line.
game is nice enough to say when you go to use the phone when you have voicemail, oh look, you have voicemail.
Nancy, hi. It's Franklin Rose. I'm calling because it's just... This theft is very bad news for the museum. You can't imagine the limb we went out on to acquire that Pakal carving. It's been one of the museum's main attractions. I don't want to take you away from your internship, but if you can do a little investigating, well, I think I speak for the whole board when I say we'd be very grateful. Give me a call when you have a chance. And Nancy, thanks.
To replay messages, press 0.
Okay, first thing we want to do is call Microphone Doctor. No, try again. It's not going to be a real number.
You have no voicemail. Press 9 for...
Oh, I forgot to press 9. Yes, I'm an idiot. Shh.
You have no...
Here we go, Microscope Doctor.
Does your microscope have the sniffles? A teensy-weensy case of the snuffles? With regular tune-ups, you can keep your most sensitive and beloved tool in tip-top condition. This is Dr. Bob Bobson, the microscope doctor. I'm in Maui until the end of the month, but if you call back in the near future, we can set up an appointment. Until then, aloha!
He sounds more like a musician bro, but okay, if he says he's the microscope doctor. We also have a note. Nancy, something's come up and I'll be gone. Your mission, run through the temple activities to verify that all questions can be answered based on available info in the museum. We don't want to have a little rascal rebellion on our hands when the exhibit opens now. Thank you, Heinrich.
I'd better check to see if I'm done with that.
How can I do that without a security card? I need a computer security card thing. Or maybe it just means beat them without the security card? Ah, Chaco Canyon Cultural. So this is where this guy used to work. Previously worked at the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center. Phone 1-505-555-1222. Let's phone it up and see if they have anything to say about him.
You...
Error? Okay, let's try 505-555-12. No. Okay, so it looks like maybe he's made a fake reference? I'm not sure I believe this is a thing. No, I did the dial 9 out Salty Tempest. I did that. I can do it again. It's no big time waste. Right, so this...
You have no...
9 to exit out. Now we have a normal number. 1505 555 1222. And we ring it, and it's like, no, that's not a number. Maybe I can do this now? Road, Black, Throne, North, Ink. Let's see what ones I actually have. I have Road, tick, Throne, tick, Ink, tick, Black, tick. I need North and 19. I think North was on the map. And I just didn't think that I needed to note that down at the time, so let's go back to the map in the opening area of the museum. This thing. This is what North looks like. Print screen. So I thought this was just a particularly artistic, excuse me, MS Paint. This one? I thought this was just a particularly artistic, and I, of course, hit print screen when my cursor was in the way. How could I not? A particularly artistic map thing, but it actually is telling us one of the glyphs. We add it to our glyph board. Done. Now I should be able to do the glyph board one. I should also speak to the lady and see if she'll give me a security card for the computer thing.
Need something?
No,
I've
she
got
won't.
work to do.
Go to it.
Fair enough. Okay, process of elimination. That thing is North. That thing is North, sorry. Ink. No, Black. Black was the thing with knurling. Road. No, Ink. Ink is this one. Okay. I don't know Road. I'm going to assume that is Road. That one must be Road. Print screen. Let's test it. So I think that equals Road. This Road. Tick. Cool. So all the others we now know, and we can therefore infer what 19 looks like. Oh, I did know Road. Okay, it was one of the ones I did know. I was just looking at its name, and it's named B, not Road. Anyway, this is Black. This was North. This thing is Throne. Ink. This thing is Ink. That's not the one I want to show you. I want to show you this. So here's I've noted down all the ones we've encountered. And that means that now we know 19. God damn it. Looks like that. Which I should also add to our board of known things. So paste. Cut. Add to our MS Paint of known glyphs. Done. That 19. This was black. That was north. What was road? Road was this. This was ink. And therefore this is throne.
It needs a card.
Okay, I had a card and I didn't realize. Very well, we do this again. Black. 19. North. Road. Ink. Throne. I thought they were going to give me a card later. It looks like they already have, or I picked it up and I just didn't notice. So now I need to do this again. Let me put the thing in.
It needs a card.
Quiz. We have our answers from this still stored in here. These ones. Sorry. These ones. Malinque. Zach took. Zolkin. It's Nah. And Quiche. And this is how you see it. So if your card slowly fills up with colorfulness. So now we've got to go beat Ancient Mayan EU4. That said, I need a quick break. Use the restroom, refill my drink, maybe grab a cookie. I will be back in just a minute. Okay. Drink refilled. Restroom used. Banana eaten. Let's get back to it. You will play the orange warriors on the left side. The computer will play the blue on the right. You must roll for the computer. Good luck. Cool. Roll.
Hey.
Roll. Okay, computers go roll. Pass. Roll. 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 Pass. Roll. Pass. Roll. Pass. My go. No, I should go again, because otherwise we can die. Roll. Roll. I should roll. I should roll. This is bad, because we can actually die here if he gets 1. Alright, round 2. Okay, we even the score. 1 apiece. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, come on! Well, we lose round 2. We lose round 3. We're down to our last guy. Bugger. We went past him. There we go. We're still 2 behind, though. You lose! Random number generator does not like you. No. I shouldn't move any further. Okay, first victory. Good. 2. Perfect. Second victory. We could lose this, but... Yeah, there we go. Perfect. 3 victories in a row. This time RNG actually likes us. Ooh, we're at risk of... No, first loss does not occur. Keep going. Morning, Zarv. This is a bit risky. Pass. And again. This is also a bit risky. Keep moving. We want to bring you back to within range. Pass. Roll once. Pass. Roll once. Fail. Again. Proceed. Proceed. Now we get 2 goes at killing you. should go again.
Hut. 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 Hut.
Yes! Victory! Flawless victory, even. How do we leave? Is that it? Is that it? It didn't make a ding noise, right? When we beat the other ones, it made a ding noise. No, it says it's 100% done. So let's try our new...
It needs a card.
No, it doesn't. Shush. And this lets us into an entirely new space. With new information to memorize. Maze game. Enter system login and then password. Okay. Admin. User. Guest. I give up. We're obviously going to have to find a hint for this somewhere else. Congratulations, you've reached level 2 of the Mayan Mystery Temple. Remember to use your temple card. Let's exit out. Shove in our card. Quiz. What was the name of Shield Jaguar's wife? Takal's wife. And then let's go find it. So I think it was this one. No. This one? No. No. Then it's the one outside. About her offering him a mask thing. Here we are. Lady Zoc. Oh god, no. Wrong door.
It's locked. It's locked.
Can you please let me go down the stairway? Thank you. Lady Zoc. Which Mayan monster represents a continuous cycle of life and death? That's the bicephalic crocodile thing. I don't know how you spell it. No. Well, let's go look up how you spell it and what the second word was. I think it was crocodile. It was this thing, wasn't it? Bicephalic altar. Monster. Okay. Lady Zoc. And then it was this thing. Yep, we accidentally made it bigger. Okay. What did the Mayan call the decorative blouses? We know where that is. Let's go. They were the dresses that they believed had magical powers. Wasn't it in God's here? No, it's in the one to the next over. This one, arts and crafts. Maybe? No, where is it? Where's the one about the dresses? No. 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 Here we are, Mayan customs. This is the one. Rituals. Surely. No. Where was the one about the dresses? Must be one of the outside ones. No. 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 How do I spin around? Yeah, here we go. Here we are. It's called a huipil. Huipil. Dress. Life and death cycle. G'day, Solid Spider Snake. Quickly go find out what the next quiz question is. Zoc. Bicephalic monster. Weeple. What is a cow? A word. Damn. Cow. Cow. I do not remember encountering that word anywhere. I'm not saying we haven't, I'm just saying that I do not remember it. Getting to know Yum Simmel. Yum Simmel moves over. Destroyer of Life. Yum Simmel, the key features. God, this changes way too quickly. Jawbone. He's a skeletal figure with rotting flesh. He has a necklace. He has a necklace of his opponent's eyeballs. He has the symbol... Oh, print screen. That's probably the glyph for death. And he casts a magic spell. The end. Okay. Let's grab one of these. Paste. Add death to our list of known symbols. Done. And we have to look out for the word Cahel. It's probably, I mean, because they're idiots. If it was a really, really old game, you could say that it was done based on number of clock cycles that had passed, but this game doesn't have that excuse anymore. Like, this game is new enough that it shouldn't be timed based on number of clock cycles. Oh, it's not a question of my computer's overclocked, it's a question of, that as computers have gotten faster since this game was made,
I've heard there are jobs here.
time would then travel faster. No. Also, thank you kindly. Thank you kindly, Clay West. Hope you're having a lovely day. Cahel. Cahel. We have to look for the word Cahel. Calendar. Masks, but no Cahel. Not Cahel. Not Cahel. Not Cahel. Not Cahel. Not Cahel. This just says they're in Guatemala. tells us about ham radios. If it's not on any of these, we can try the ones in the outside area, and if it's not in those, then I'm beginning to draw at straws. Hooply, Imix. Hooply, 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 Imix. No, Cal. Cal. Prominent local nobleman. A noble? Let's just write down exactly what they write here. Prominent local nobleman. Okay. Her name was Zoc. It's the bicephalic monster. It's a weeple. And it's a noble? Yes. What is the name of a Maya matchmaker? You can't find the answer to this in the museum. Are we SJ? No, we are ND. We are Nancy Drew. Where are we? Here? No. Let's go talk to... here we go. You can see it here. ND on our little clock. Nancy Drew. We don't have the internet as far as we can tell on the computer at home. We might have to ask one of the people we know, though. So we know Science Lady. She might know what the word is.
Need something?
I've got work to do.
Carpe diem.
That's also a no. Is Science Man back? Science Man is not back. Where else am I supposed to get information? I mean, we'll just visit all the people. We'll try this guy, we'll try the other guy. We'll try phoning everyone. Although it's getting late in the day, things might close before we
Hello, Nancy.
Do you know much about Maya glyphs?
You've got me there. I know Spanish, English, Portuguese, and several indigenous languages, including Quiche and Nahuatl, but I have yet to learn the language of glyphs.
Why did Mexico choose to lend the monolith to Beach Hill and not some other museum?
Johanna Riggs outbid everyone. I had no idea a small museum like Beach Hill could afford such an expensive arrangement.
Have you heard? The Pakal carving was stolen from the museum.
Well, I heard the alarms going off, but it wasn't until Henry called me that I heard the news.
So you were in the museum at the time?
I was dropping off the monolith agreement for Joanna, as I said I would.
Yeah, that checks out.
And you didn't stop to see what was going on?
I was running late. I just figured somebody tripped a wire and I kept going. Whew.
I'll need to alert the police so they can ask you some questions.
I have diplomatic immunity.
He has
so I do
diplomatic
not have to answer
immunity.
any questions. But I will because I have nothing to hide.
Don't you care about the disappearance of such a rare Maya artifact?
That artifact was lost to me as soon as it left Mexican soil. So my friend Pakal goes underground for a while until he is sold again. Suddenly, he turns up in Amsterdam or Hong Kong. Unless he is rightfully repatriated to Mexico, what's the difference?
Earlier, you said that some artifacts have questionable provenance. What does that mean?
An artifact's provenance is the story of its origin and ownership. For example, how it made its way from a temple at Chichen Itza to a museum in Washington, D.C. If the artifact's provenance reveals that it has been stolen, then that artifact must be returned to the country of its origin.
Then the relics at Beach Hill must all be legitimate, right?
No, not at all. Provenance documents are often tampered with or forged to cover up the theft. Because of this, thefts continue and a great deal of art is moved on the black market, even today. Unethical art dealers and greedy museum curators do nothing to stop this.
Are you suggesting Beach Hill is involved in these kinds of misdealings?
If Joanna Riggs or that overstuffed pillowhead Sinclair had any decency, they would take measures to see that all Maya artifacts were returned to Mexico at once where they belong.
And what if these measures are not taken?
My country will have its due, Nancy, even if I have to begin reclaiming its artifacts with my own two hands.
Do you consider Henrik a conquistador, along with Joanna Riggs and Sinclair?
Henrik is a student of my culture and my heritage, not trying to buy and sell it. We don't agree on everything, especially not baseball, but I have nothing against him.
I should get back to the museum.
Adios, Nancy. Buenos dias.
I should get back to the museum.
Goodbye.
Can I get to Sinclair's office before closing time?
It's a fiasco, just as I feared. Oh, I'm sick about the whole thing.
Yes, your fears seem to have been quite visionary.
I was in the museum when it happened.
Do you think it's the same person who carried out those other thefts?
That awful red hand was left on Prudence Rutherford's jewelry box in Topeka, and on the display case in the museum in New Mexico. What's the chance they're not connected?
Do you know Prudence Rutherford personally?
Oh, we saw each other at functions now and then. Poor Prudence. She adored that necklace.
What's the name of the museum in New Mexico?
The Chaco Canyon Cultural Center. They had a beautiful collection up there, worth a bundle, too. I appraised some pieces for them a few years back.
Why do you think the thief is leaving this red handprint?
To be a gruesome scoundrel?
Joanna says you performed an act of wizardry in helping Beach Hill acquire the Pakal carving.
Getting those provenance docs together was a pig and a half. Oh, they're on the up and up, I assure you. But to have been at the height of my career back before the crackdown, those were the days.
A pig and a half?
Maybe sometime I'll tell you a sad story I call How Mexico Lost Its Sense of Humor. Not today, though, Nancy.
The Pakal thief's glyph message translates to, "The magician suffers yellow death." What in the world do you think that means?
You've got me there.
I'd better get going.
See you around. Want a cookie?
I want a yes option for the cookie.
Thanks, but I'm trying to cut back.
Any news?
I'd better get going.
At
See
least
you
he's
around.
polite enough to offer us a cookie every single time. We see if our boss is back, we see if Science Man is back. We speak to both of them, and then we go call all our people again.
Come in. Come in. Need something?
Apparently, a Topeka woman named Prudence Rutherford has recently been visited by a red-handed thief, too. Do you have any idea how I might get in touch with her?
Afraid I can't help you there.
I've got work to do.
Semper ubi sub ubi.
She has nothing useful. Science Man is still not back. I'm
I'd better
still
check
meant
to
to
see if
order
I'm
these
done with
numbers.
You have no voicemail. Press 9 for an outside line.
See if Franklin has anything for us.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, hello. Do you have any news?
Yes, I have so many things.
The thief left a red handprint at the scene of the crime. According to Taylor Sinclair, the same print was left at a couple of other crime scenes recently. I'm trying to find out what the connection is between these thefts.
Oh, Nancy, you zero in on a case like a heat-seeking missile, don't you? I feel so much better knowing you're going to follow up on every lead. I'll help in any way I can.
He hangs up
Thanks,
and
Mr.
provides no
Rose.
help.
That's what I'm here for.
I might need to exhaust the other text options, so we're going to exhaust his other text options.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, to what do I owe the pleasure of this
Nope.
call?
Okay.
Oops, false alarm. I'll call you later.
Not a problem, dear.
Okay. She's not useful. Heinrich's not here. We can call Bess and George. I still have no hints for how to complete the number system. We do know that that head is 19. But that's about it. So I suppose I can get the correct head in the position of 19. Oh my god, there are so many of these heads that are So very similar. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Yeah, I think it's that one. It could also plausibly be this one. No, because the headband doesn't match. So this one belongs here. But then we don't know any of the other numbers. And we've had no hints for how to tell any of the other numbers. At least not that I've noticed. It may be that we need to let a day pass. We could also try the disk drive thing again.
I need a disc.
Oh, it's a different kind of... This is a floppy disk drive, and that's some other disk drive. Okay. Disk. Please enter our password. Okay. That's new. Need password for... what's his name? Sammy Sinclair? Sammy Sonny. So we need the number... For the number slider puzzle, we need to learn how to do the numbers. For Sonny's thing, we need the password. And the quiz about Matchmaker. Not in museum. Those are our current to-dos. Can I just leave it in there? Yes, I can just leave the floppy disk in there. Okay. Before we go to sleep, let's go back, look in his book in the museum office to see if his book had any hints about his password. It might be Sunny Rules. Right, there were two things with his stuff. There was this box of his stuff. And there was the book in the cupboard here. Property of Sunny June. And now we know his last name. Never look at his tie directly, which we still haven't worked out. And there's nothing that is obviously a hint to his password to me, which is worrying. I maybe meant to check out www.justadventure.com in real life. Maybe. No. Well, I don't know what we're meant to do for his password then. We could do Sunny Rules is about it. Or Choco Kringle, because he does seem to love this Choco Kringle. Coco Kringle. Yeah, let's try that, actually. Or add it to our list of things to think about. Coco Kringle? So hotel, try Coco Kringle and Sunny Rules. Wrong, try again. I feel like it is Coco. Coco Kringle. Yes! Stuff to do. Convomatic narrations. JR is hounding me to get this done, but I can't keep all of them straight. The headphones will help me figure out what is playing in the display, and the convomatic machine in the storage room will let me change what plays in the exhibit. Where am I going wrong? I definitely know the following match. These ones. And I got the rest of them by filling them in. Also, he has an infinitely scrolling text document. How do we leave? We hit close. Stuff to remember. Dots, bars, and gods. Sunny's I'd rather be counting sheep guide to the Maya number system. Okay. Coco Kringle gets knocked off, and this has taught us how to learn numbers. Number notes. 0 equals turtle shell. No turtle. 1 dot equal 1. 2 equal 2. 1 bar equal 5. Okay. If it doesn't look exactly like a dot or a bar, it doesn't count. Squiggles, ovals, incomplete dots, crooked dots, chocolate bars, mini stars, horseshoes, shamrocks, diamonds, half moon scribbles. None of these count. Anything that's not a bar or a dot. Some gods are also representing numbers. Oh my god. One. Fish, lips, big nose, good teeth. 2. Big hat, 5 fingers, and an oval in it. Are there really one of these for every single number? Yeah, you know what? This is not worth typing out. We will just print screen both of these, so... Print screen. Paste. Part 1 saved. And then... Part 2 saved. Done. Now we can go do the number puzzle that has been taunting us since the beginning of the game. Stuff to forget. System login. S. June. Okay. Pass. Space baby. Hail, Dutchie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I can't figure out the question to the level 2 quiz question about the matchmaker, and Heinrich isn't speaking to me. He's way too touchy about that old ham radio. So either I'm blind as a bat and can't find the exhibit that has an answer, or we'll just never put it in. Joanna is no help. I've come up with a great question for level 3, but Heinrich hates it. And that's the end. Stuff to work on. The demise of the ancient Maya. Drought, plague, or UFO? Oh, God. Were the temples actually alien control towers? Research claims that many flying saucers sighted today are piloted by Maya elders. Oh my. Let's go do the slider puzzle. Now that we know how to do numbers. Okay. 12. Let's do all the ones with things. So this is a fake one. This is actually 5, 10, 15, 17. So this should go here. This is just 1. This is 13. This is 10. This is 14. This is 4. This is 16. This is 15 exactly. This is 7. Which is where it already should go. Good. 8, tick. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This one is 17. And now we need to find out where the rest of these go. 0 was the turtle thing. And that makes that 1. This is wrong because that's meant to be 4, not 3. And now we need to find out which godheads go where. And we consult our handy-dandy MS Paint notes, and we see 1. Hun. Fish lips. Really big nose. Good set of teeth. Fish lips? So he's doing this? None of them look like that. Okay, we'll work on the others. No, sorry, it was 2 we needed. Big hat with 5 fingers. And an oval on it. I mean, that's kind of a big hat. No, this is meant to be this thing that's already there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 fingers and an oval. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that's you. We need 3. Looks like a doctor. To me, that's you. You've got a mining hat on your head for some reason. 1, 2, 3. Yes, 4, 5. We need 6. 6 looks like... Where's an eye patch with an X? Yep. 7, 8, 9. 9 has a beard or acne. But no removable jaw. Okay, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Can I go cross off the I've completed the number puzzle? Is that it?
I'd better check to see if I'm done with that.
No. Zero. 1 dot on anything else. 2. Has a big hat with 5 fingers. No one else has a hat with fingers. 3. Looks like a doctor. To me, that looks like a doctor. 4, 5, 6. Where's an eye patch with an X? No one else has an eye patch, so it must be him. 7, 8, 9. Has a beard and acne. We know 19 because 19 was one of the glyphs. "19 has the bony mouth. Right? This guy has this metal mouth, whereas this guy does not have a metal mouth, which is what distinguishes these two. And then that's the last one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, it tricked me. That guy's 18. And then this one's 19. What about now? I kind of expected it to open or something if we finished it, but that might be it. Yes, it tricked me into failing at counting because it starts at 0 instead of starting at 1. 0 offset error. Doo-doo. Let's see if this is right.
I'd better check to see
Still
if
no.
I'm done with that.
Well, what's wrong then? Yes. Naughty, naughty, T the HF. Let me struggle.
That looks right.
Naughty, naughty, naughty. I would have picked that up fairly quickly, though. Thankfully, that's reasonably obvious. Still, you're meant to be letting me struggle, so you get a little mini donk. Yeah. Don't stress too much. But you get 10 minutes of no forced hinting. Kadonk. Remember, people, let me struggle, and until I explicitly ask you, chat, no hints.
That looks right.
At most, say, I think I know the answer, and be smug. That's the correct choice. Being smug about knowing the answer. Okay, we finished the number system thing. So we can go mark that off our to-do list. Whoops. Yeah, don't stress out too much to the HF. Just, we don't want to be setting examples of people that give us hints, don't get timeouts. You were trying to help, and it is in those terms appreciated, but let me struggle. Okay, we finished the numbering system. Is boss here, or is boss away?
It's locked. It's locked.
Ooh. Okay then, it's time to go. Go sleep. You haven't had the best one, Resty. The best one was when I kept trying to insert the floppy disk drive into the CD drive, right? So imagine that this item was a floppy disk. I'd grab it, and I'd click here, and it would say, I need a disk. And I'm like, I'm holding a floppy disk. What do you want, game?
I need a disc.
We're meant to go to sleep until boss comes back. Museum. Boss lady.
Need something?
I've got work to do.
See you around.
I thought she'd be saying, like, you've completed the task I gave you at the start. That's, annoying. Good day, Blam. My to-do list is finished. Please insert sample. Okay. How do I insert sample? Let's make a save, because if we break the machine and kill it, we probably get fired forever. I don't remember our introduction by Johnny Sun. Continue. Not in this. I do remember he gave me the password to, can I just leave here? How do I leave? Oh, you can't leave unless you turn it off. I do remember that he gave us a password in his notes that I hadn't gotten around to doing. It's on our to-do list. Number sliders. We can get rid of. And there was the other thing down in the basement that we needed his... Well, we needed a username and thing, and we found out that it was his. For... So there was this to do. Backup one. Backup one. Insert card do.
It needs a card.
Thank you. Now that we know the login is Sunny June and the password is Space Baby. Oh no, Maury! Do you know what this is? Do you recognize this, chat? I recognize this. No, Salty Tempest. This was in, Haunted Mansion. This was in Game 2. And I had to keep doing this maze again and again, because I missed one of the characters' names in an introduction, and some sort of hint to what their computer password was. Let's exit out and enter again, because I want to read those They go too quickly. No, I'm going to have to print screen that at, like, lightning speed. No. How the hell am I going to do that? Nope. Nah. I am... Rewatch my own VOD? I could. That's really awkward. I don't know if I can watch something that's currently being recorded like that. Yes, hello and welcome to the VOD. Okay. Jump to here. I'm going to freeze frame my own video, which is... I'm entering the password. Login, sjune, password, space, slow video playback, video, playback, speed, slow, space, baby. Forward. Please wait while maze is loading. Speed up is hold control, and everything else is what you would expect. So it actually doesn't tell you the goal. So aside from the fact that we now have supposedly a run, but the run doesn't seem to actually do anything. I'm like tapping the control button. So that's unfortunate. Well, we get to enjoy Maze Game again then. I was hoping it would be like, find the yellow bauble, or something along those lines. So I have no idea what we're looking for. In the last iteration of this game, we had to stand on little teleporter tiles on the ground, was the solution. There was like a little puddle thing and a little square with something on the ground that we had to stand on. That was like the exit to the maze. Let's actually do a save. And look, the game's upgraded actually. It now says something saved here when we've got a save here, even if it's an unnamed save. So they've done some engine improvements. Yeah, the technology. You should have seen the faces in the opening scene, Resty. Boss Lady has significantly better face than anything we've seen so far. And they did a scene that wasn't just from like looking directly at you like this level. They had a scene that was done from the corner of the top corner of the room, like the roof corner, looking down at the scene. It was shocking. Multiple camera angles. I was kind of hoping the music would come back if we entered the menu and came back into here. No such luck. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So they surpassed Doom? In what way, Salty Tempest? This is such a time waste. Oh, being able to look at things more than one angle? Yeah. Yeah. Well, after all the snowball fighting, we could even make a case that it's a better first-person shooter. How many children do you pelt in the face in Doom? That thing looks interesting, but it's not anything. Kind of feels like we've looped now, but maybe I'm imagining things. Oh, is that bit of floor? No. The magic bit of floor we need? Oh, we've got new wall art style. I spent some of the morning watching Ninjin's the other half of Ninjin's first session of the Icicle Creek, and I cannot believe he got the yeah, this sort of thing, different floor. The survey right on the first thing. Unbelievable. So we still need the answer for this quiz about what is a Mayan matchmaker that we can't find in the... There's no hint inside the museum. We've defeated the maze. What can we do? Yeah, we need this quiz about the matchmaker. That's the only thing that I think we have to do that is undone. Other than potentially calling and talking to everyone again. And I don't know where we're meant to find our answer about the quiz matchmaker. Oh, and this. So, we could look at this. On this, shove it in, make a save so that if we're killed, we don't have to do the maze again. Rollmeister spectroscopy. Processing your sample. Please wait.
Okay, I've got a graph of the chemical used for the handprint. Now I've got to match it up with a known substance.
Okay, so we're doing frequency analysis signature. Frequency signature analysis. Sure. Oh, there we go. No, we had it.
That's it!
It's mercury sulfate? Can I talk to my boss about this, or
that doesn't work.
Talk to the police about it? We might also have to talk to the board of directors man about it. We'll try our boss first.
Need something?
Okay,
I've
it's
got
not her.
work to do.
We'll try the
Bye.
board of directors man next. We haven't got a number for the police in this one. Not like the final scene where we were calling the police constantly. And I suppose also we were calling the police constantly in Icicle Creek.
You have no voicemail.
And then if this fails, we can go ring everyone we know.
Jackson and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This
Ned
is
and
Nancy Drew. Calling
Bess
for
and
Franklin
George.
Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
He doesn't care about the mercury
False alarm.
sulfate.
I'll call you later.
Not a problem, dear.
Maybe I was meant to click on the mercury sulfate thing? Like, I feel like it should have added a, No, Frankie, because this game came before the other game. Right? I did White Wolf in out of order, because I was on my... I got my Wiimote ability to use Wiimote little dongle. I got the sensor bar that can plug into USB instead of plugging into the Wii, and I got the Bluetooth thing that lets you detect this on a computer rather than on Switch. So I played the other one out of order. So they should have known better. They did know better in this game to put a note on the phone saying, check your voicemail. They didn't do it in the later game, and that's naughty.
That's it.
Am I meant to... No, that doesn't seem like I could click it. I was just seeing if I could click it. Hail, Dead Press. We are being a senior detective and master sleuth, is what we're doing. Someone has stolen a priceless artifact from this museum that we were interning at whilst we were there. We're trying to help solve the case. So if those people don't want to know about it, we can try Taylor, we can try the Mexican man, and then failing that, we ring Bess and George. And then I'm bamboozled.
Want a cookie?
Thanks, but I'm
I
trying
do
to
want a
get back.
cookie.
Any news?
I'd better get going.
Thanks for stopping by.
No news for you. Mexican consulate.
Buenos dias.
I should get back
Also
to the
has nothing.
museum.
Adios, Nancy.
Nancy brings misfortune. Yeah, she really does. People get murdered, millions of dollars of stuff goes missing. Okay. Then yeah, I don't know what else to do, so we'll go begging to Bess and George potentially. Because I am bamboozled unless owning them triggers progress. I should also note down Bess's number here so I can call her when I'm at work. Although maybe I get in trouble if I try and call Bess when I'm at work. 15523 555 4468.
No peeking at my cards, George. Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's me.
Several
Nancy.
days later, they're still playing Go
At the
Fish.
museum.
Everything was going great until someone broke into a display case and stole one of the museum's most valuable artifacts, a jade carving of King Pakal.
A theft? When? How? Who are your suspects? Do you have any clues?
Easy, ladies. Let's just say that so far, I have more questions than I do answers. But don't worry, I'm on the case.
There goes your low-key internship. Honestly, Nancy, it never will cease to amaze me how one girl can cross paths.
Look at all
so
these
much
things to
trouble.
talk to them about. Somehow she's got
Joanna
it into
has
financial
gotten the
stuff.
museum into some financial hot water.
How'd she do that? Yeah, and how hot's the water?
It's all very vague. I want to give her the benefit of the doubt. I mean, maybe she just overextended the budget a little in her effort to acquire the best artifacts for the museum, but
Even if her intentions were good.
She may be feeling a little desperate to make some money back quickly.
Desperate enough to steal the Pakal carving, sell it on the black market, and collect the insurance on it too?
I know she loves the museum. Who knows what she'd do if she were afraid of losing her job?
She's a suspect. Definitely a suspect.
I don't buy that, because how's she gonna, like, anonymously give the museum the money that she makes selling it on the black market?
I don't know what to make of Alejandro Del Rio, the attaché to the Mexican consulate.
He's the most
What's
suspicious.
his connection to Beach Hill?
Right now, he's negotiating the monolith loan agreement between Mexico and the museum.
And what's your confusion? Something to do with dashing good looks, I hope.
Well, he is a little bit handsome, but he also seems very angry about all the Mexican antiquities his country has lost over the years.
How have they been lost?
They've been taken by explorers and archaeologists and smugglers. I guess the laws have only recently changed to protect Mexico's rights to its own antiquities.
Well, it sounds like he has a legitimate gripe.
Yes, but I got the feeling he would do just about anything to get an artifact returned to Mexico.
What do you mean, anything?
That's what I'm not sure of.
Well, let's hope he's just a big talker and not a bona fide vigilante.
Why would the thief keep leaving that awful red handprint at every crime scene?
Talk about a creepy trademark. Oh, I'm just glad I haven't seen it. With my sensitive psyche, that type of thing is like a 10-year warranty for nightmares. Does it have any meaning in Maya culture?
Not that I know of.
Well, somebody ought to know. You're surrounded by experts in Maya culture.
One won't talk to me.
But maybe it doesn't mean anything at all.
One isn't there
Maybe the thief
anymore.
just thinks it's glamorous. Sure. I mean, who really wants anonymity after all? Thieves have to have style. Something to set them apart, right? It's not just any old villain that gets a book deal these days.
Ever since the theft, I haven't been able to find Henrik anywhere.
That's odd. Has anyone else seen him?
If they have, they sure aren't telling me.
Nancy, do you think he's the thief?
I can't imagine that.
Maybe he's just an accomplice. Maybe he loosened security somehow to make the thief's job easier.
It's possible, but Henrik seems to care so much about his work. Why would he want to hurt the museum?
Maybe he cares a little too much. She's right, Nancy. I'd give him the 3rd degree if I were you. Whenever he shows up again, that is.
Taylor Sinclair and Alejandro Del Rio have both earned a place on my suspect list.
Why?
Both admitted to being in the building at the time when the alarm went off.
Did they act defensive about it?
Not really. They both act as though they have nothing to hide.
Do you think they could be working together?
Judging by Alejandro's opinion of Taylor, I highly doubt it. But then again, stranger things have happened.
Yeah. Like in the 10th grade when Bess turned purple in the middle of her class presentation on greenhouse gases. George, would you kindly put a sock in it?
Alright, we're gonna have to go begging, because I got no idea.
Detective Drew, requesting hint, please.
The Spectro X said that the handprint was made of H, G, and S, right? There must be a periodic table in the lab where you can look up the names of those elements.
Okay, so I'm punished for knowing my elemental table.
I'll talk to you later, ladies.
We're rooting for ya. Yeah, you're doing great.
Sure. Not even slightly grumpy. It's the
Amnesia?
Duchy.
Wow. Henrik must have taken a real nosedive off that pyramid. Do you think he just
It
fell,
really is
Nancy?
the same.
Or was he pushed?
Sounds like you need to find out about hospital visiting hours.
Yeah, but you'd better get the lowdown from Joanna first.
George is right. She is your supervisor, after all.
Why were we teleported to our phone? Anyway. And the hospital isn't a new thing we can go to yet. I think they've done this because now the map will have changed. There'll be some changes in the map over here. The same as they sent us away at the end of every day in the final scene so that they could change things about the map. That's what I suspect.
First the Pakal carving is stolen, and now my star glyph man bumps his head and forgets his own name? What's next, Nancy? Del Rio pulls the plug on the monolith, the board clams up on my funding, my mother posts my old prom pictures on the internet.
Take it easy, Joanna. I'm sure everything is going to be okay.
What I need from you right now is action, not commentary, Nancy. Will you follow up with the hospital and see if there's anything we can do to get Henrik's marbles back?
How can I help around here?
You can also pick up Henrik's mail if he gets any. Keep the lab in order and just try to help me keep the entire museum from going up in smoke.
So, visit Henrik. Pick up his mail. Run lab?
I've got work to do.
Carpe diem. Need something?
I've got work to do.
Check
Go
that
to
there
it.
was nothing else. Let's go learn that HGS means mercury sulfite.
S stands for sulfur. According to this chart, HG stands for mercury. So the handprint was made from mercury and sulfur.
Whoever would have said that? Maybe now we can ring Boss Man, though.
You have voicemail.
Ooh.
0.
This message is for Nancy Drew. Hi, Nancy. This is Nurse Bluefoot calling from Eleanor Roosevelt Memorial Hospital in regards to Henrik Vanderheun. I believe you're a colleague of his? Since Mr. Vanderheun was admitted, he has repeated your name several times in states of semi-consciousness. As we've been unable to contact any of his family members, we're hoping you might be willing to act as Henrik's support.
Oh. Hospital. 202 555 4000.
Person as he begins the difficult process of restoring his memory. Please call me as soon as possible to discuss this. My direct line is 202-555-4000. Thank you.
To replay messages, press 0. Press 9.
Let's test if we can call Bess from here. Yes! It just doesn't, like, display it as a... No! Okay, can I call the hospital from here? No, okay, I'm not meant to type 202. Yeah, I'm not meant to type 202 here.
You have no voicemail. Press 9. I do not understand that function.
Oh, I didn't dial
You have
out.
no
Yes,
voicemail.
I'm sorry.
Press 9 for an outside...
There we go. Yeah, Bess is not able to be rung from here. This is Nancy Drew. You left me a message.
Nurse Bluefoot, this is Nancy Drew. You left me a message regarding Henrik Vanderheun. How is he?
Nancy Drew? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I'm so relieved. We've been unable to locate any family members, and we do like amnesia patients to have at least one personal support person when they begin reality orientation.
What's reality orientation?
Well, reality orientation is a kind of treatment that helps a patient get reacquainted with the facts and circumstances of his or her life. Henrik has not actually lost his memory. It's just that his brain is injured in such a way that he can't access the place where the memories are stored.
Sure thing, Salty. But the important thing wasn't me forgetting sulfide versus sulfate versus sulfide. The important thing was recognizing Hg and S as mercury and sulfur, which I succeeded at. So I will accept your, well, actually, about the chemical name, but I do not accept the, like, I didn't know what the symbols were component of it, because I did. I explained them, I stepped them through, and then we had to go learn something that I knew outside of the game in the game.
I see. So we need to help him find the trail of crumbs. Is that it?
Exactly. First, we do repetitive memory exercises to help Henrik relearn the basic facts, like his name and address, the name of his parakeet, if he has one, the date, and so on. Second, we try to stimulate Henrik's sensory memories in order to help trigger or find the way back to his cognitive memories.
What are sensory memories?
A sensory memory is like it sounds, something that is familiar, that you recognize by sight or touch, smell or sound or... Oh, what is that last one? Oh, yes,
gustatory.
Taste. A cognitive memory is something that you know or remember intellectually. For example, how do you know the name of this planet? Somewhere along the way, you learn that it's called Earth, and you just remember. But say you bump your head and forget the name of this planet. You don't know where in the solar system you're floating.
Yikes!
Exactly.
It's okay,
But then I show you a picture of our marvelous blue and green globe. Suddenly you remember. That glorious sight is Earth. I live on the planet Earth. This is how a sensory memory can trigger a cognitive or intellectual one.
How am I helping?
I still don't understand where I come in.
You can't help Henrik remember his childhood, but you can probably help him remember.
Oh, he's going to give us a quiz on Mayans.
That will take him. All roads lead to Rome, as they say. One great tool is the Reality Orientation Board. This is a place to post information and pictures for the patient to look at over a period of time. You may want to bring in images or photos to place on the board. Things from the museum, perhaps.
I see. Well, I'll be happy to help in any way I can. When are visiting hours?
Visiting hours are 10 to 4 every day, if the patient is not engaged in treatment and if he seems stable.
So slightly less than 9 to 5.
Great. Is there anything else?
Just remember, Henrik's brain has been knocked around like a peanut in its shell. He may have attention difficulties, headaches, anxiety. Sometimes he may seem giddy, too. We need to keep these conditions in check. Don't push him too hard, or he may have some kind of meltdown.
Thanks for the warning, Nurse Bluefoot.
Be well.
Okay. Does this actually give us a location to go visit him? And actually, I should close the door and see if there are now things that we can pick up here to take to rub against him in his hospital. Oh, no. I mean, we will need this later, we think. But I don't need this yet. I am allowed to use this now. because Heinrich's not here. Fair enough. So I presumably want to tune this to the same channel as the one in the display case. I was kind of hoping there'd be a new interactable here. This is still interactable, and we don't know what it does. It does something. Like there's a whole scene here, and it's got a tube coming from the roof.
So the handprint was made from mercury.
God.
So the handprint was made from mercury and sulfur.
No, it doesn't seem like there's anything I can pick up here. I was expecting to have to pick stuff up to take to visit him. Now, it feels like there's going to be some sort of weighing objects minigame here, where we compare the weights of these things. Well, actually, I should say the masses. Because pounds force versus pounds weight in the American system using slugs would be mass, isn't it? Yeah, slugs are mass. Or is slugs force? Which one is which? I always forget. Now I want to look it up. Imperial units, slugs. Slugs. Yes, a slug is force. Okay. So that isn't weight, that is their mass. So if there's nothing here, I guess we go visit him, if it is an acceptable time of day. Can I please spin around? There we go. How do we get to the hospital? No. Pounds are only mass. If someone says pounds and doesn't say pounds force to say that they're trying to ignore gravity... Yes, Imperial system, painful for pounds. The Eleanor Roosevelt Memorial Hospital. He has a whole hospital named after her?
You look familiar.
Oh my god, his eyes.
Is it time for my snack?
Henrik, it's me, Nancy. You're looking very well. I'm here to help with your memory exercises so you can come back to Beach Hill as soon as possible.
Beach Hill?
Beach Hill is a museum here in Washington, D.C. Before your accident, you were working there on some important Maya glyph translations. Do you remember anything about that project?
I don't even remember my own birthday. So if you're here to squeeze me for details, you're wasting your time.
Actually, Nurse Bluefoot thinks with regular visits, I may be able to help you.
I don't like the sound of this regular visits.
How, pray tell, do you intend to do that?
I'll visit, we'll talk. Sometimes I'll bring you pictures.
Pictures? Well, isn't this nice?
Think of it this way. You just got back from a fabulous trip, only you can't remember the places you went. So you decide to look through postcards to see which ones you recognize.
Fine, I'll do it.
Reality now. My name is, my age is, my home is, my occupation is, my marital status is. I have this many children, and my allergies include this and this. Can I use...
What should I post here? What should I post here?
I'm
What
sorry?
should I post here? What should I post here?
We can put the handprint on the board. Oh gosh. I mean, I suppose it does actually have some it has some runes, it has some glyphs on the top of it, so technically it should remind him of work, but like
Okay, here we go. These symbols mean the magician suffers yellow death.
Your translator is sloppy. I should know. I am the author of the original work.
You don't agree with the translation?
That first glyph is the fool, not the magician. Furthermore, any decent epigrapher knows those glyphs refer to the infamous plague of oozing hives. A fitting curse for a fool, don't you think?
okay, so our notes need to change. Instead of the magician suffers yellow death, not magician, the fool, and yellow death equals plague. Plague of oozing hives. Sure.
I rather like it.
If you wrote this note, then you must have stolen the carving of King Pakal. Did you?
I don't remember.
If you stole it, you could come clean now.
Carving is priceless and irreplaceable. If you stole it, this is your opportunity to come clean and return it to the museum.
Who in the world is Pakal? Oh, my head. Oh, the pressure. I can't take any more today, Nancy.
Okay, it's time for some memory therapy. Nancy, could you come back tomorrow?
Yep, I am not liking the idea of having to visit him every day. He is our new chore. Ay, ay, ay.
Come in. Need something?
I need to show Henrik a photo of the Pakal carving. Do you have one?
Check with Sinclair.
I did the chemical analysis you suggested. That red hand was printed with a compound containing mercury and sulfur. Does that mean anything to you?
Sure, cinnabar. The Maya would rub it into their most important carvings to add definition to the artist's lines.
Where would you get some?
Where would a person get a supply of cinnabar?
We use cinnabar here at the museum the same way the Maya did, to keep things as authentic as possible. Henrik orders those kinds of supplies, but we've been out of stock for quite a while. The last I heard, there was some kind of holdup with the distributor.
I've got work to do.
Carpe diem. Need something?
I've got work to do.
Semper ubi sabubi.
Ooh, mercury sulfide. Keep it real. Restoration. Maybe they can tell us who recently bought some mercury sulfide from them.
You have no voicemail. Press 9 for an...
God damn it. Yeah, we know. Why give you all the numbers if you only need to press half of them?
Keep it real. Max speaking.
Hi, do you sell a compound of mercury and sulfur?
Mercuric sulfide? Oh, we sure do. How much do you need? First things first. What account's this for?
Well, the account number is BH008P, but I'm not sure if we need any.
Well, hello there, Beach Hill. Hey, you're not Sunny June. Whatever happened to that guy? I suppose he caught a ride on a flying saucer, huh? What a riot. I'm sorry. Anyway, you don't need to reorder, do you? Unless you ate last week's shipment for breakfast, that is.
You're sure it was last week?
Oh, that's what it says here.
Do you know who placed that order?
Well, the initials on the order are JR.
JR, you say? We don't have it. Oh, no, that's the lady. The lady, that's our boss.
Was the package shipped to the museum?
Oh? Oops, I guess we didn't ship it at all. It looks like the package was picked up here at the warehouse.
So there hasn't been a hold-up at the distributor or anything like that?
Hold up? Oh, I don't know where you heard that. We've got enough mercuric sulfide in-house to sink a ship.
Can you remember anything about the person who picked up the package?
I sure can't. Guess I must have been at lunch or something.
Well, thanks for your help.
Sure thing. I hope there wasn't any problem with the stuff, was there? We only used the top-grade mercuric sulfide.
Problem? Not that I could hold you responsible for.
Well, you sound a little green in the chemicals department, if you don't mind my saying so. I hope you know that mercuric sulfide is highly toxic. Makes you crazy.
Well, I have heard that mercury poisoning can cause hallucinations and other symptoms of psychosis.
Oh, looks like I've got another call coming in here. You give us a call in about 4 months or so when you start to run out, okie doke? And don't forget to keep it real.
Do we ring him again and he tells us about the saffron? No, it's just going to ring forever. We'll give it one more go. But I think it's just going to ring forever.
You have no voicemail.
That we've used him up. Yeah, the way that there was that ... and that little connection sound implies that we've used him up and it's just going to ring forever. Okay. Do we ring our boss's boss?
You
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
Oops, false alarm. I'll call you later.
Not a problem, dear.
We talk to... you about it? You ordered the sulfide. You are to blame.
Need something?
I've got work to do.
Semper ubi sub ubi.
No. So we can lose that. Someone picked up the HGS. But who? How do we pick up his mail? Oh yes, and we're gonna fiddle around with the radio.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
I don't have the right key for this yet, so I can't use the radio.
It's locked.
Fair enough. Well, if it's not our boss, and it's not our boss's boss, I was meant to find some sort of picture to give the guy, but there's no picture on his desk. I was meant to pick up his mail. Does his mail get delivered to his desk? Ah, actually shipping received might have his mail. What the heck? Okay, BH113. We need a code. Code for BH-113. That looks mail-like, maybe. Or at least bubble wrap. And yet, no. I can't pick up any other parcels, so I can't bring them over to this weighing mini-game that I assume we're going to have to do. Maybe we let a day pass and we visit the guy again, and he remembers something else? No. I think I am out of things that I know to do then. Unless there's suddenly new stuff in the lab.
You have no voicemail.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
I might be able to call this now that we couldn't before. So where's that Choco number? There we go.
You have no...
So before this just errored. Yeah, it's still erroring. Okay, Bess, George, I got no ideas. What do you think I'm supposed to do? Unless talking to Bess and George is the thing. It could be that we needed to tell Bess and George more of the story has progressed.
Hello?
It's me again.
Nancy Drew, you will never guess who the cat just dragged in.
Who?
Frank and Joe Hardy.
You're kidding. I haven't talked to those two in months.
Let me tell you, they're as cute as ever. George and I were just telling them about your latest case, and...
Oh god, they want to help?
They're hovering around me at the moment. I think they want to say hello.
Sure, put them on.
Hi, Nancy, it's Frank.
Frank Hardy, what in the world are you doing in River Heights?
Well, Joe and I just finished up a case out west, and we're taking a few days to drive back to Bayport. So we stopped in River Heights to say hello to our favorite girls.
Well, that's awfully sweet of you.
We should have known you'd be out there chasing trouble.
Joe, is that you?
The one and only. How's it going, Nancy?
Oh, just knee-deep in another case. You know the feeling.
Do we ever? There's one around every corner, isn't there?
You can say that again.
There's one around every corner, isn't there?
All right, Joe. Cheeky as ever, I see.
It's the secret of my irresistible charm.
Oh, brother. Listen, Nancy, we're taking off again tomorrow, but if you want to talk shop about this case, why don't you give us a call on the car phone?
Oh, ho, ho, ho! The Hardy Boys. 973 555 3393. Yep.
Number is 973-555-3393.
Sounds great. I'll do that.
Go get him, Nancy.
Good luck.
So we did get some potential progress from calling Bess.
Hello?
It's me again.
Hey, Nancy.
Okay, they've only got a hint.
Man?
I'll talk to
Before
you
we
later, ladies.
accept that,
Watch out for stale cookies.
it's not watch out for weird people. We'll try the Hardy Boys. Oh. What? Why didn't that... Okay. I can't call them? Maybe I need to do... Yeah, they didn't need to give me the first three numbers again.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
What? 1, 9, 7, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Frank and Joe Hardy.
I must have
taking
mistyped.
the mist out of mystery. Joe here.
That's pretty cute, Joe. Can you come up with a slogan for me, too?
Hey, Nancy. Hold on while I put you on speakerphone. You still there?
Yep.
Hi, Nancy. You've got access to both of our brilliant minds now. So how's the case coming along?
This investigation is stalling. Any thoughts on how to get it back in gear?
You've got to get Henrik talking about Pakal.
Find a picture that you can tack up on his memory board.
Talk to you later, fellas.
Later, Nancy.
Bye.
Yeah, I got no idea where we can... Well, we'll just scour the whole... bloody... museum for pictures.
Come in. Come in. Need something?
I've got work
Let
to
me
do.
steal
Carpe
some stuff
diem.
to go take to trigger Mr. Man's memory. See, look, this is a picture. I don't think this is a very good subsection of this game, I have to say. There was one of these that we could open. But we don't steal these to take to him. Can I steal something from the projector? The projector has pictures. Can I steal the number machine?
That looks right.
No, just tell us we did that puzzle correctly before. Okay, what about this? This is a picture. It could also be that I need to call the hospital again to trigger the hospital to...
Ritualized bloodletting was strange supernatural creatures,
Oh, I've got this working.
sometimes
Is what that's
called
showing.
monsters.
Can we listen to things in the other ones, though? No. So we were going to try the underground thing and see if we can steal photos from the photo display thing, the projector. That would make sense. Wait, there's a third thing in here? Okay, we haven't done the quiz because we don't know the quiz answer, but... No, we did the maze. This thing. Okay, if we're further away, we're going to need one more power. No, we're going to need 4 again. So, 4 twice. What? So 4 is correct here, but then 5 is too much? Oh, you can also change angle. Okay, so 4 with high versus if we do 5 but middle. Or actually no, we'll do 4 with middle. Okay, 4 but high. Okay, let's just start writing these down. 4, high, 4, comma. What is required next? Maybe low 6. No, it can't be low. Even the highest strengths of those is not good enough. So high 4. And we can try mid. Mid 6. Mid 6 is too high, so we can try mid 5. Mid 5 is also too high. But surely mid 4 is going to be too low. No, mid 4 is too high. Okay, then mid 3. There we go. Mid 3. I'm going to guess mid 4. Too low. Mid 5. We need mid 3 to move it back up. Oh my god, it starts at the start again. Okay, so it's high 4. I was hoping it only undid one step when you get one wrong, but it starts the whole sequence over again. So now it's mid 3. And then we'll do mid 6. Mid 6 is too high. We'll do mid 5. Let me note this down. Mid 6 is high. So high 4. Mid 3. Mid 5. Perfect. Mid 6. Mid 6 is too strong. Alright, we can try mid 5 again. So, high 4. Mid 3. Mid 5. Mid 5. Okay, it's got to be something in between those. So what about high 4? Mid 3. Mid 5. Let's go high 4. High 4 is low. Okay, high 5. High 5. High 5 is also low. So it must be a high 6. No, but mid 6 is high. Huh? High 4. Mid 3. Mid 5. High 6. I feel like I might have written one of those down wrong. What if we do low 6? Low 6? Victory. Okay. That means we're one step closer to the next area, except the step that we don't have. Can I steal these? Where do they come from? I'm not even allowed to look away while this is happening, right? So I can't tell where the projector gets this from. There's no obvious projector behind us. This should now be 2/3 full. Yes, and we need to finish the quiz, but the quiz has the question about matchmaking that we don't know the answer to, and that we're explicitly told by Sonny J that there is no hint for it in the museum. Yep. I got nothing but begging the Hardy Boys and Bess and George. Hardy Boys said find him a picture. We've looked around, there is no picture. And we spent slightly too long doing this. Call the hospital. Here.
Hippocrates once said, "A wise man should consider that health is the greatest of human blessings, and learn how by his own thought to derive benefit from his illnesses." This is Nurse Gordon Bluefoot. I'm either on another line or away from my desk. Please call back another time.
Nope, not allowed to. Try visiting the guy. If his state hasn't changed, then I really do have to beg Bess and George and the Hardy Boys. Well, I don't know what picture they want. Nope. What would be the point in finding him a picture if I can't give it to him? Because his door's closed. A fax or email? We'll try our boss's boss, and then we'll try the two.
Boswell, Jackson, and
horse
Rose. How may I direct your call?
hint.
This is Nancy
Sources
Drew,
of
calling
hints.
for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
Oops, false alarm. I'll call you later.
Not a problem, dear.
They're probably just going to say the same thing about find a photo.
This is Joe.
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
Hey, Nancy. I've got that slogan for you. Are you ready?
Ooh.
Of course.
Nancy Drew, the ace in every case.
Catchy. I'll make a real impression on my suspects with that line.
How's the case
Suspects?
This investigation
You should
is
be
stalling.
selling
Any
yourself
thoughts on how to get
to
it back in gear?
people
Gotta
that need
get
your
Henrik
services.
talking about Pakal.
Find a picture that you can tack up on his memory board.
That's
This
not the hint.
investigation is
Try
stalling.
again.
Any thoughts on how to get it back in gear?
You've got to get
No.
Henrik talking about Pakal.
Find a picture that you can tack up on his memory board.
Talk to you later, fellas.
Go get him, Nancy.
Good luck.
And then Bess and George. Not that we think they're going to be more useful than the Hardy Boys.
Bess Marvin's Mopatorium.
George, it's Nancy. What's going on?
Oh, Bess has been in a supreme funk ever since the Hardy Boys left.
Nancy, why doesn't River Heights have any cute boys like those two? Why?
Bess, I'm sure Nancy is not calling to hear you moan. What's the latest, Nan?
Detective Drew requesting
Where's
hints,
the
please.
bloody picture?
Negative, Detective Drew. Assistants Marvin and Fane out of commission at this time.
Suggest
Really?
Detectives Hardy and Hardy.
I'll talk
They
to
say
you
speak
later,
to the
ladies.
Hardy Boys.
Watch out for stale cookies.
Oh, talk to the two other people.
Buenos dias.
Have you heard? Henrik Vanderheun fell off the pyramid at the museum. He's in the hospital with a mysterious head
This could be
injury.
progress.
Terrible news. I hope it's not too serious.
Do you know what cinnabar is?
The red powder that the Maya used? Sure, I know it. They use it at Beach Hill too, do they not?
Cinnabar was used to make the red handprint that was left at the scene of the Pakal theft.
What is your point?
I think Joanna may have been less than truthful with me.
Have you called the police?
I don't want to jump to conclusions.
Of course. Sister Joanna couldn't possibly be a thief now, could she?
I should get back to the museum.
We've just
Goodbye.
maybe gotten our boss
Buenos
the
dias.
police called on them.
I should get back to the museum.
Yes, you should.
He has nothing useful, although he might have actually triggered story to progress. We try a sales, art man. Then we try the hospital again, and then we go back to our boss's office.
Any news?
I need a photo of the Pakal carving. Do you have one?
Joanna took the official print for her insurance claim, but I have a couple extras.
That
Here you
is
go.
progress.
Keep up the good work.
Why would this guy have photos of the... Oh, whatever.
Any news?
There was an incident at the museum. Henrik is in the hospital with a head injury.
We're back on track.
Poor Henrik. Another squabble between him and Joanna, perhaps? Oh, I'm kidding, but I do remember the time she threatened to push him in the pond. Temper, temper, I'm always telling her.
I'd better get going.
See you around.
Okay. Now can we go to the hospital and will suddenly his door be open because we have this photo? Yes. When we come
What
here,
should I post here?
we put the stupid painting of this up. 61.5. Gosh. Washington. Epigrapher, divorced, no children, chickens and bee stings. Chicken would really suck to be allergic to.
Well, look who it is.
Ready to do some memory work, Henrik? I brought you a picture. This will help you to remember.
That face. He's as familiar as my own feet.
Do you know his name?
Pakal! Nancy, this is the stolen carving, isn't it? And I'm the one who took it. I must have. But why? Oh, Pakal! What could I have meant by this?
Think, Henrik. Where's the carving now?
I can't remember.
Easy, Henrik. The answers are in your head. You just need to find them.
It's still in the museum.
Are you sure, Henrik? Did you plan to sell the Pakal on the black market?
To protect him. I had to protect him. Oh, Pakal! Something is going on at that museum, a devious plot. I was the only one who could stand in the way.
What kind of plot?
Forgive me, Nancy, but when I woke up in this hospital bed, I didn't even know my own name. Perhaps the only thing I can offer you is this key. It was found in one of my pockets when I was brought in.
Maybe that key goes to the lock where you hid
There were
the
all the,
Pakal.
I haven't a clue. Take the key now, Nancy. Find out what it opens and return to me, please, with some answers.
We'll get to the bottom of this, I promise.
In the meantime, I'll sit with my friend Pakal and see if he will tell me anything new. You must keep this to yourself for now. It's your only hope of getting to the bottom of this.
Do you know anything about the theft of Prudence Rutherford's necklace?
I can't remember.
Did you use Joanna's name last week to place an order for Cinnabar with Keep
We're
It
just
Real
barraging this poor man.
The wrong amnesiac.
You wouldn't try to frame her, would you?
Who knows?
Henrik, I need to know where you put the Pakal carving.
Who knows?
Okay.
You rest up. I'll be back.
Be careful.
Okay, so I was just thinking, all these keys, we can A, try them on the cases that we couldn't open in the museum, but more likely B, there were all of those parcels in the receiving room that needed physical keys to open them. Also his bench drawer, but I somehow want it to be the parcels. That said, I need a quick break, so BRB in 2 or so mins. I've got to refill my water. Oh, not paint. We'll be back shortly. Thank you all for your patience. Back to it. Boop. So I really want it to be one of these. Apparently not. That's disappointing. Yeah, no, they're not interactable. Alright, we'll try his desk.
It's locked.
Yes. There are 1, 2, possibly 3 zones of clickable. First, translation notes continued. Blessing, curse, perhaps summon spirit, death. Teak, conjure, summon, death. Lake, captive. Moi. Metaphor, break, destroy. There's already a verb for destruction. My guess is break or broken. Glyph resembles cabin? Day signs, Kaban, Cab, Earth, either the Earth World note. Coiled spirals, just like this. I might need this, well... We should be able to open it later. If I need more glyphs, I can remember to come back here and look at some things. Oh my god, there's so many pages of this. Four corners of the world. The kingly title is very familiar, Pakal, but not like any I've ever seen. Where have I seen this? Just like the scribe image, rabbit as trickster, jester, fool. Kofan emblem has been modified with a rabbit head, similar to the rabbit scribe. Perform work, labor. It was completed, period ending, till the end of times. Water animal forever? Perhaps? Oh wow, we keep it. Okay, so I don't need to come back here and refer to it. Well, no, we rub it against something maybe. I don't know how we would use that, but okay. Diary. Number stations. 2050 Hertz. Transmits a series of 5 digits in Spanish, with each transmission starting with attention, attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Write down the last 3 digits of the series and add a 0 to it to get a 4-digit number. Add each of the original 5 digits and add the sum to the 4-digit number from the first step. This is a station that the smugglers will take messages on. Oh my god. For example, if the station numbers are 56123, then the smuggler station is 1249. Put a 0 at the end. 1230. Add all of the digits in the series together. 17. Add the number from step 1 to the number from step 2. Smuggler stations. Password is the Nahuatl word for snake. Enter it in Morse code and they'll confirm by voice. Then send a code word. Send the item immediately. The coast is clear. Meet me at the rendezvous point. Don't send the item. The coast is not clear. Payment has been sent.
Looks like I need to find someone who speaks Nahuatl.
Well, we already heard from Mexican Man that he knows how to speak Nahuatl. So to Mexican Man.
Buenos dias.
I need to know the Nahuatl word for snake. Can you help me?
What do you need that word for?
I'd rather not say. It's part of my investigation.
Now, if only I could remember the word for snake. I hear you have been a great help to Henrik. I wonder if you can help me improve my memory too.
Something tells me this translation is going to come with strings attached.
I am almost certain that the provenance documents for the Pakal carving were falsified. I have asked Joanna to see the documents, but she evades me. If you can find that file in her office and bring it to me, I think it might help my memory of Nahuatl a lot.
First, you tell me you were unconcerned about the theft of the Pakal carving, and now you have an urgent need to see the provenance documents? Is it just me, or is this a little suspicious?
If I can determine that the provenance documents are a fraud, this will be the first major step toward legal repatriation of the artwork.
We're just going to have to agree with him.
Wherever it resurfaces.
Else it will butt thou
I
must
hadn't
us.
thought about it like that.
I feel my Nahuatl coming back to me already. Do you know what Sihuapili means? Princess or lady. Now, if only I could remember the word for snake.
I should get back to the museum.
Adios, Nancy.
So we need to steal something from our boss's office. We had a hint about that in Sunny's diary that said sneak in there when she's on her coffee break. But how the hell I'm meant to know when her coffee break is? Which is seemingly now. She's not here. Let's make a save in case she comes in on us stealing things from her office and then throws us out forever. The heck are we looking at and why? The desk! This is what I wanted at the very start of the game. This might prove that the numbers in the manifesto in the loading bay are different to these numbers. So I'm going to print screen those. Sure, save it. And there's a part 2. Why not? Done. Another key? No, there might be something in these still. King Pakal carving, ancient king of Palenque, jade, classic period, glyph, combination of Pakal and lord, and the imix on the forehead, the first true king. Timeline, site of excavation, unknown, year of excavation, unknown, first known record of ownership, 1940s, given by Rupert Starr to the Serpentine Gallery in Los Angeles. Sold to someone in Connecticut. Sold to the museum. Is that it? How is this not the thing I want? Oh, there's a whole lot of different ones here. Rupert Starr hereby transfers title of the carving to the gallery in exchange for 40% ownership of the gallery. The gallery sells it to... Shipping $20 postage on a almost $1 million artifact. Dear Taylor, as you may have heard, our longtime clients have passed away in this heatwave. By all accounts, they lived extraordinary lives. It's too bad their air conditioning went on the blink when it did. I and the citizens of Greenwich will miss them dearly. As you know, they had no children. As per their instructions, I'm to arrange the auction of their estate and donate the proceeds to charity. They had a fabulous art collection, including several pre-Columbian artifacts that may be of interest. The auction will be held on Friday. Let me know if you'll be planning to attend. Vandalay. Pre-Columbian artifact. Jade. Lord. Imix. I don't know what's happened to Shield here, though. The executor of the estate. Blah, blah, blah. Purchaser, Sinclair. Taylor Sinclair was one of the purchasers for the Breach Museum. Sure. How do I photocopy? Oh, it just adds them to here. Okay. I was going to say, how do we copy them? Okay, let's go take these to Mexican Man.
Hello, Nancy. You have a special delivery for me, I hope?
Here's your file, as requested.
Good work, my friend. I suppose you would like something in return?
I trust your Nahuatl has become fluent again.
The Nahuatl word for snake
Coatl.
is coatl.
Quetzalcoatl's choice.
C-O-A-T-L.
Muchas gracias. Oh.
Adios, Nancy.
Does this let us use the radio here? The radio... Here?
It's locked. It's locked.
Yes. Oh, the vacuum tube in the other radio is going to be dead and we have to steal this one? To fix it? Even though I didn't know I need to do that yet. I was assuming we would use this one. But, like, the main radio isn't interactable. Also, can I go now rob the other... displays?
Why do I want to lug these heavy things around? Why do I want to
I
lug
don't need
these
them
heavy
yet.
things
The
around?
storyline hasn't demanded these items. You shouldn't take them yet. Okay, those are the only ones we're allowed at the moment. Yeah. Hello, Miss Unicorn Queen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. Let's go reread the notebook again. Because I'm going to need to... Unless we have the notebook. And we don't. Lovely to hear. This...
It's locked.
the weird key... Oh. You do indeed want to be a lion tamer, as all good-thinking people should. Thank you, Miss Unicorn. Okay. Ugh. So I have to both know how to pronounce Spanish so I can listen to the numbers that they yell at us. I'm print screening all of these so that I can make a new one. Notes of this, and then document properties, make it like 5 times longer vertically. 7, 14, 21, 2100 pixels tall. So I need page 2. And then page 3. Oh, there's no page 3. Okay, I made it unnecessarily tall. Well, better than making it too small. Move that over here. Make it nice and big. So let me out.
The radio tube went out.
We already are one step ahead. But where do we insert a new radio tube? Okay, we were told to start on 2050. And now let's get ready to write down some Spanish numbers.
Atención, 8, 3, 2, 7, 1, 2, 7, 1, 2, 7, 1.
Does it change every time we come back?
7, 1. Atención, 8, 3,
Okay. MS. I didn't realize they'd be so kind as to put on-screen subtitles, which makes my life significantly easier. So it's ocho, which is presumably 8. Yes, 8. Tres, 3. Dos, 2. Yes. Siete. 7. And uno, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that looks correct. Now, the transmission starts with a series of 5 digits in Spanish. 8, 3, 2, 7, 1. Oh, we can't give you the one I want. Well, we can. We just have to temporarily Control-A, Control-C, temporarily erase this. There we go. The transmission starts with a 5-digit series in Spanish. Write down the last 3 digits of the series and add a 0. So step 1 is 2710. Add each of the original digits and add them to the sum of the first number. So 8 plus 2 is 10, plus 3, 13, plus 7, 20, plus 1, 21. 21 plus 2710 is 2731. This is the station that the smugglers will take the message on. Then, the password is the Nahuatl word for snake. We need the Morse code thing. Which means we need to back out of here and go read the Morse code book. Because I didn't print screen that. Here's our Morse code book. Oop, sorry. MS Paint. Paste. Here's our Morse code book, and we cross-reference that with the information that it was Coatl. Hail, Pizza Naut. Thank you kindly for the raid, mate. I hope you had a lovely time. Coatl, which should be dash dot C O is dash 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 A dot dash T single dash L dot dash dot dot. You've had a victory. A victory for Japan. Let me out. And we can lose MS Paint. Let me out, 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 let me out of book. Over here, over here. Turn this on. So it was frequency 2730, and then the code we want to transmit in Morse is that. 2731. Connect.
Transmítalo ahora.
Okay, and now we want to do dash dot dash dot. How do you do a space? Dash 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 dash, no, dot dash dash dot dash dot dot. Okay, let's go read the Kronmeister booklet some more because I must not be intuiting how to do that. All messages are sent using Morse code, 1 letter at a time. Compose each letter. When you have finished composing a letter, press send. And then there's an ignore my previous... There's a backspace button. Okay, so I misunderstood. I thought you'd do all the letters one at a time and then say... done. Instead it's send one letter, get confirmation of acceptance of that letter. So it was 2, 7, 3, 1. Okay. Dash, dot, send. Dash, 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 send. Dot, dash, send. Dash, send. Dot, dash, dot, send. Coatl. That's supposedly the password. Hello? Let's try it again. No, Coatl. Okay, off and on. What the heck? Two, 7, 3, 1. Dash, dot, accept that letter. Dash, 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 accept that letter. Dot, dash, accept that letter. Dash, dash, dot. Coatl. Maybe I'm meant to do the next... So, once enter the Morse code password, and they'll confirm by voice. I haven't heard a confirmation by voice. Then send a code word. Send the item immediately. Meet me at the rendezvous point. Don't send the item. Or payment has been sent. I mean, I'm gonna go with leche, but... which means I need even more Morse code. This equals Coatl, but not getting acceptance signal. And then we want possibly leche. I mean, we should just test all of them. But the thing is, I feel like we're meant to have heard something back when we sent the thing. So let's maybe go look at the Kronmeister thing one more time. We'll translate all the other words into Morse code.
It's locked.
No, wrong thing. No, that's really it. It doesn't have like a separate button for send a full word once you've composed it. Let's check that the code hasn't changed. So to start with, it was 2050. Maybe if you get it wrong, they change what frequency they're operating on.
Atención, 8, 3.
No, that's the
Dos.
same. 8, 3, 2, 7, 1.
7, 1, 2, 7, 1, 2, 7. 7, the rear of 701E7.
Which should then lead to 2, 7, 0. 2, 7, 1, 0. Write the last 3 digits. 2, 7, 1. Add a 0. 2, 7, 1, 0. To get a 4-digit number, add each of the 5 original digits. 8, 3, 7, 2, 1. 8 and 2 is 10. 3 and 7 is 10. 20, 21. And add them to the 4-digit number from the first step. Yeah, so that should then be 2, 7, 3, 1.
Transmítalo ahora.
Then we send coatl. C. I really want that to be a capital. O. Yes. A. T. L.
Mensaje encendido.
There we go.
Transmítalo ahora.
Okay. Message presumably received. Please transmit whatever word you want. So, are we going to give them leche, muja, sueno, or vacas? Send the item immediately. The coast is clear. I guess we try all of them one at a time, starting from the top. So, leche, muja, sueno, and vacas. L is dot dash dot dot. E is dash. C dash dot dash dot. H dot dot dot. No. Dash 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 dot 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 dot. And E dash again. At least I think. Let's make this bigger. No, E is dot and T is dash. So it should be L dot dot. And then this one, muja, should be dash dash dot dot dash dot dash 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 dot dot dash dot sueno dot 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 dash dot dash dot dash 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 dot 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 dash dot dash dash dot dash dot dot dash dot dot dot. Those are all our options. Starting from the start, or the top, we will now send leche. I don't know why. But we're doing that.
Mensaje recibido. Entregaremos el paquete lo más pronto posible. Cambio y fuera.
Sounds like they're doing something quickly. Success? Question mark? Do we go talk to Mr. I'm got amnesia about his smuggling operation? And what's the time of day? It's probably too late in the day now. We have to go sleep till midday and then go talk to him again. Nope, we haven't progressed the storyline enough to be allowed to talk to him again. I guess we talk to everyone else once, and if that doesn't do anything, I will send all 3 of the other signals. And if that doesn't do anything obvious...
Hello.
I should get back to the museum.
Goodbye.
Then I am bamboozled.
Any news?
I'd better get going.
See you around.
Boss. Who is still not back in her room. So I can't talk to boss. Okay, then I guess we'll just send all the other signals. For no other reason than we can. Wait, does it always make that noise? Yes, okay. Alright. I don't know why we're sending all of them, but we are. 2, 7, 3, 1. This.
Este canal no está recibiendo transmisiones.
This channel not is receiving transmissions? Oh yes you are, because we send Snake. Okay, we're going to try Muja. We haven't received the I have accepted that I have received a signal sound. I give it one more.
Este canal no está recibiendo transmisiones. Mensaje entendido. Transmítalo ahora.
Sueno. Also does nothing. Okay. We've got one more to try, and then we are very perplexed as to why it only gave us the counter signal for one of them per message received when we sent Guatel. Oh, I typed the wrong order. 2731, not 2371.
Este canal no está recibiendo transmisiones.
Snake.
Mensaje entendido. Transmítalo ahora.
Last one. No. Okay, you lost me, radio thing. We try calling our boss's boss's boss.
You have voicemail.
Oh.
0 to retrieve.
Nancy, it's Joanna. The police are done giving me the 3rd degree, but now the board has suspended me.
Ooh.
To make a long story short, I'm forbidden to set foot in the museum. Could you please call Franklin Rose and try to reason with him? If we don't get a move on, this exhibit is going straight down the tubes.
To replay messages, press 0.
Okay, this feels progressy. It doesn't feel related to the sending the people the phone, the SMS Morse code message, but it does feel like progress.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Feels like progress. Well, it does.
Just getting ready to call you myself.
As a matter of fact, I have been brushing up on my mind reading.
Well, thank goodness I've got you on my side. I feel I should apologize for the situation that's going on at the museum, dear. I really did think we were setting you up with a nice little internship, a breather from your casework. But instead, it looks like we've fed you to the lions.
Don't worry, I'm used to it by now. And after all, this situation is no more treacherous than my recent attempt at a ski vacation in Wisconsin. Anyway, about Beach Hill.
I think I know what you're going to say, Nancy. Let me be frank. Joanna Riggs has been in the doghouse with the board for months. Her thirst for acclaim has led her to gamble the future and the reputation of Beach Hill time and again. Now that we've lost the Pakal carving, one of our most notable pieces, well, she's just got to be stopped.
Literally everyone except me, the intern who started 3 days ago, is no longer working. What will we do?
But with Henrik in the hospital and Joanna suspended, how can we possibly get this exhibit off the ground?
Leave that to me. We'll postpone the opening if we have to. Look, I've got a client waiting, Nancy. What we need now is for you to take up the slack. I've spoken to the rest of the board, and we've agreed that the best thing is to put you in charge.
Oh, Mr. Rose,
Seriously?
I'm not qualified to be a curator. I don't have the experience.
Maybe not, but you are the best qualified detective I know, which is just what we need right now. We're counting on you to catch this thief red-handed. Ha ha. Just kidding, kiddo. If you can get the Pakal back, we'll see about giving Ms. Riggs another chance. That seems fair, doesn't it?
It's a deal, Mr. Rose.
Bye, kiddo.
Seriously? Call him again in case he actually gives us something useful to do, rather than... Please continue catching the thief that you were already trying to catch.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
I'd like to speak to Franklin Rose, please.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Rose is out of the office. Would you
Nope,
like to try
I'm
back
not allowed
later?
to talk to you.
Sure.
Thank you for calling Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
Goodbye. Okay, you're useless to me. Are we allowed to... Is Boss back? No, because Boss is still banned. But we can go talk to everyone else. I mean, this is, aside from White Wolf, Jake, the newest one we've played. It's had numerous improvements in the UI since the ones we've played. For example, this spinning around stuff. Where are we? Like this. Look! I don't have to click and it turns! It's a wonder of modern convenience. Compared to the older ones that we were playing. Okay, so we're trying the hospital. Hospital. No, he's still doing this. We can try talking to both the other people. And then failing that, we have to go begging for a hint to the Hardy Boys. Remind ourselves of their number. Where are the Hardly Boys? Here we are. No? Yeah, here we go. The Hardly Boys.
Any news?
I'd better get going.
Bye now.
Hello.
I should get back to the museum.
Adios,
So that's
Nancy.
everyone that we can talk to, aside from potentially recalling people. So yeah, I think we call Bess, and Bess and George are going to say no, speak to the Hardy Boys, and the Hardy Boys are going to tell us to find something else to give to the head case, the amnesia man, is what I suspect is going to happen here. What else do we actually need to do? We still need to find out about this Mayan matchmaker. Someone picked up this mercury sulfur, but who? We need to run the lab. We've never had to do that, but we were told to do it. And we have to find a code for that parcel.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. What's new?
Well, it's still raining, and I am still the reigning Go Fish champion of the week.
So, you're over your funk?
You'd be amazed how letting her win has lifted her spirits.
George Fane, I beat you fair and square, and you know it.
If that's what you want to tell yourself, Bess. Anyway, what's up, Nancy?
This could be
After
progress.
the board
This
caught
is
wind
a
about the police
thing to discuss with them.
Joanna, they suspended her.
But Joanna didn't take the Pakal.
I tried to suggest that to Franklin Rose without betraying Henrik's confidence, but he's not interested in cutting Joanna any slack.
So what? She's history?
Mr. Rose said that if the Pakal carving is recovered, he'll reconsider.
Well, that's just one more reason you've got to find that carving.
Yeah. Joanna's ambitions may be a little misguided at times, but she shouldn't have to take the fall for Henrik.
Plus which, her presence at the museum may be one of the crucial ingredients to solving this case.
I'll talk to you later, ladies.
We're rooting for ya. Yeah, you're doing great.
Oh, no watch out for stale cookies? Okay. Hardy boys, what do you got for me? Matchmaker.
Hey, Frank,
Sodium.
it's Nancy. How's the road trip going?
Well, Joe's driving at the moment, so I'm just jotting a few notes for my last will and testament.
Very funny, Frank.
So when are we gonna team up on another case, Nancy? It's been a while.
It would be fun, but let me get through this one first.
What's the latest, Nancy?
This
We're
investigation
stalled.
is stalling.
What am I supposed to
Any thoughts on how to
do?
get it back in gear?
Better study the information in Henrik's drawer a little more closely.
That is
Talk to
just
you later,
saying...
fellas.
Later, Nancy.
Bye.
Like, the information in his drawer had the... how to use the radio thing. What time is it? Actually, let's check that... Turn around. I want to check that he's still not contactable. If his thing is still closed for sensory whatever it was, yeah, reality orientation. Wrong way. Right, so the Hardy Boys just told us, essentially, do the radio thing.
It's locked. It's locked.
Because they said, check out his drawer, check out his notes. His notes tell us how to do the radio thing. But we've done the radio thing. And it didn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. We've done it 4 times for the first word, and only one of those times it actually triggered the... Like, we accept that we've received it. We did that. That was last week, Jake. We finished Fox and Geese last week. The Geiger counter was, unfortunately, something that I missed for a long time, which was painful. Ninjin found that quicker than I did. Quattle. Boop. Dash dot. Dash dot. Letter. Dash dash dash. Letter. Dot dash. Letter. Dash. Letter. Dot dash dot dot.
Mensaje encendido.
We accept that we have received the code word. Please send whatever you're going to send. To which our response is... We have 4 possible responses. Lecce, Muja, Sueno, Vacas. We've sent Lecce 4 times and only once has it sent us the counter signal. I guess we're doing it again because we have no other option? Like, none of these make any sense to do in terms of, if they send the item, okay, maybe we receive it, that makes sense. Payment has been sent, I don't see how that would help us. Don't send the item, that seems useless. It's gotta be one of the first 2. Meet me at the rendezvous point or send the item. We've already done number 1, and it did nothing. We've tried number 2 and it's never been accepted. No, we gotta get this right. Dot, dash, Okay, we get the we are doing the thing, and we are sending it soon. Something, something. Presumably this is we are sending it soon. You know what? I don't actually mind Google translating that. So. Auto-detect. My Spanish is non-existent. Mensaje. Recibido. Received message, but spelt wrong. It says perceived menage. Okay. Entregare mos will deliver el packet. Will deliver the package lo más pronto. We will deliver the package lo más soon. Can I also tell you to meet me at the point? We'll try doing Mudja. Is this one? And we don't get a, like, countersign back, yes, we're obeying that command. What if we don't send the leche first? We need snake. Where's... Did I tune it wrong? No, I'm on the right thing. I never hit connect. Yeah, okay. That's on me. Can I send it now? No, I have to type snake again. Fair enough. Dash dot, send, dash dash dash, send, dot dash, send, dash send, dash dot, dot, send. Now we'll try Muja, which is dash dash send dot dot dash send dot dash. Dash dash dot that. And they don't accept that I've sent the message. Is it not Mudja? Does this not say M-U-J-E-R?
Este canal no está recibiendo transmisiones. Mensaje entendido.
Please transmit. Try Mudja. Okay. Let's try again. try Vacus once, and then I may have to ask for chat's help. Connect.
Este canal no está recibiendo
Enter coatl.
transmisiones. Mensaje entendido.
You have sent the code word. Please transmit your message. Okay, we've got talk to everyone once more, and then we are bamboozled. Unless we have new voicemail.
Press 9 for an outside
We do not.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
I'd like to speak to Franklin Rose, please.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Rose is out of the office. Would you like to try back later?
Sure.
Thank you for calling Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
So that's a no to you. I mean, technically we haven't tried the art supply people yet, so sure. We can try all of these again. Oh, it might be that the microscope is broken and that I need to call the microscope people to fix the microscope even though I have no way of knowing that the microscope is broken. Like, maybe I'm just meant to make out that the fuzzy image means that the microscope is broken. I would have expected a voice line like, "This microscope seems broken." But that feels possible. Right? There is that microscope in our boss's office, or our boss who's been kicked out. In here. Right, there's this. Maybe this is meant to look like it's out of focus? It's hard to tell when the whole game is so low pixel poly anyway. That I could believe. So sure, we'll try calling that and seeing if we're allowed to do that. Wrong way. It gets 2 more rings. Otherwise, this is a number that doesn't do anything. Okay, that number doesn't do anything. Fair enough.
You have no...
Silvio's.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew again from Beach Hill. Could you tell me about how long have we owed you this money?
I thought I told you to beat it! Silvio Jr. is through with the whole lousy bunch of you!
I was wondering why he answered at all. He didn't answer the phone earlier. Okay, that one's also not answering.
You have...
That one's also not answering because we just got put on the... It goes from like... Normally it does 2. And then if they're going to answer, they answer. And instead it's giving us the infinite loop of... No, let me out. And the last one... Maybe Microscope Man could plausibly be progress, although we don't understand why we would...
Does your microscope have the sniffles? A teensy-weensy case of the snuffles?
No, he's still off at
With regular
Maui.
tune-ups, you can keep your most sensitive and beloved tool in tip-top condition. This is Dr. Bob Bobson, the microscope doctor. I'm in Maui until the end of the month, but if you call back in the near future, we can set up an appointment. Until then, aloha!
We did Boss's boss and he has nothing, but it doesn't hurt to check him as well. We can check the hospital. The hospital's going to give us the same, there's
Boswell,
nothing.
Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
I'd like to speak to Franklin Rose, please.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Rose is out of the office. Would you like to try back later?
Sure.
Thank you for calling Boswell, Jackson, and
It's
Rose.
giving us the tier 3. Oh no, that might actually be time of day. No, it's not 5 o'clock yet. That should still be fine. Hospital.
Hippocrates once said,
Yep, that's the same.
A wise man should consider that health is the greatest of human blessings, and learn how by
One thing I'll give the
to derive benefit from his illness.
White Wolf we were playing last week, you could skip through these texts.
I'm either on another
Like I'm stuck
line
here
or
waiting
away
for this
from
to
my
finish.
desk. Please call back another time.
Whereas I could skip them last week, which was quite nice. Yes, we need to know this. We haven't had any hints for it. We could try calling his last place of work again. We haven't done that in a while.
You have no voicemail. I do not understand that function.
Oh,
You have
yes,
no
yes, yes,
voicemail.
fine. Call outside universe 1505 123 1234. And these guys still don't exist? Yep, those guys still don't exist. Mm. I can do one more pass of the 2 people that I haven't... Of the 2 more real people.
Hello.
I should get back to the museum.
Adios, Nancy.
Maybe I meant to send... No, but we've tried sending Meet Me at the Rendezvous Point, and it doesn't accept it. I could maybe see seeing send the meet me at the rendezvous point and then he isn't here, and you can break in here and look for some stuff. But it's never given us the, we accept that you have sent us Muja.
Any news?
I'd better get going.
Thanks for stopping by.
We try the hospital at an acceptable time tomorrow. And then we're bamboozled. Whoops. Yep, he still needs the story to progress before we can show him anything new. Our boss is still kicked out until we find the relief thing. Is there something else I missed on this desk? There's this that we can't look at. Can we rub one of our objects on it? I hadn't tried that yet. Doesn't make sense that we would do that, but it is something that hadn't been tried. Well, there is actually one more thing. I can see if the notes that it auto-makes us on the computer suggest anything to me. Yep, we did that. We did that. They even call it a puzzle in here, which is a bit... We put the pottery back together. We brought him the consulate papers. Talk to the people. We've exhaustively talked to them. Ooh, this phone number, is that different to the one that was on the business card? Why is everyone's prefix 555? Indeed. So it looks like I don't need the one and the thing at the front, right? So the notes we have from the post-it, not the post-it notes, from the business card that's on the desk in the lab says that the cultural center's phone number is this. This, our personally made notes, say that we should try without the leading one. Says our laptop notes. We've beaten the soldier game. We found the entry, he likes chocolate bars. Check voicemail to see if hospital is called. Done. Call the hospital. Done. Find him a photo of Pakal. Done. Which was at the art director for no reason. We've got a whole... That was really frustrating. We have a literal museum full of stuff dedicated to this thing, and yet you don't find the painting of the guy in the museum dedicated to this guy at the moment. You find him on the other side of the city. Call vendors to see where Cinnabar or... No, we did that. Help him get his memory back. See if logographs on the threat can help him remember his work. He thinks that he stole the carving to protect it. He doesn't know from whom or from what. He gave me a key to help him remember. We open his desk drawers, check out everything carefully. Took his translation notes for the monolith. Maybe they will help stimulate his memory. So we haven't given him... Have we given him that? I'm not sure that we've given him that. I think that's this, isn't it? So it feels like then the hospital should be open. His desk, smuggler channels and codes. I wonder if he was expecting a delivery. And who would know the Nahuatl word for snake? Alexandro can help me with Nahuatl, but I've got to get him first to get a hold of the carving. Yeah, we did that. He says that Quatl is Nahuatl for snake. It rhymes. I've decoded into Morse. Sent code word to smugglers. To send it now. Now I've got to wait to see what they're going to send. Maybe you need to pass a certain number of days? It could be wait a certain number of days for the mail to get sent. Which is why I said when we were playing the previous game in terms of the game order, I was really happy when they got rid of this. They got rid of this time mechanic because it means you're not constantly, do I need to pass time to make the story progress? I much, much, much preferred the timeless mechanic in Haunted House. Haunted House? Whichever one we did previously. That eliminated the time mechanic, which they're sadly brought back. Boo, boo hiss, boo hiss, boo hiss. Okay, like 3 days should have passed now. Anything that was going to get mailed should have been mailed. Nope, he's still inaccessible. We might have to wait a month for the man to come back from his holiday to Maui. Right, if I pass 30 in-game days, he'll be back from his month-long trip to Maui. He won't be. Hail, Decoy. We've hit a roadblock and I have no idea what to do.
It's locked. It's locked.
It needs a card.
So there are a couple of things that we have on our to-do list. We have find out about whatever the solution for the quiz is. The Mayan word for matchmaker. Quiz about matchmaker in Mayan. Which we specifically get a thing on the screen, a fourth wall breaking message saying it's not in the museum. Because until that time, every other quiz question that you have is something that you can research in the museum. Right, if we go down here, we go across the quiz thing. What was his wife's name? Lady Zoc. What is the cycle of life and death represented by the bicephalic monster? What is the weird blood dress called? It's called a huipul. It is a noble. And then this. Note. I can't find the answer to this in the museum. Until we get that, we won't get the last bit of progress on our card, which will presumably open this door. So that's one thing we have to do. Someone picked up the sulfur, but who? We've rung the sulfur place. They said someone picked it up, but they don't remember who. So it could have either been our boss or Mr. I Have a Coma. We've got visit Henrik Pick up his mail and run lab. We have visited Henrik. We have never had his mail. So that's... If that's something I'm meant to do, they haven't indicated where I'm supposed to do that. And run the lab. Again, we've had no lab running duties. We've been promoted from intern to lab manager to full-on museum curator because everyone has either been in an accident or been temporarily pseudo-fired. And yet we don't actually have to do any of those duties. And we have maybe find a code for... Got that one. For this. Those are the things that those are the threads that I think we have to pull on. And possibly the radio. But the radio thing doesn't seem to do anything. I'll give meet me at the whatever coordinates one more go and see if that makes Mr. Mexico Man move from his... It sounds like the ideal for America. You get none of the pay but all of the work. The intern is running the whole museum. So on this, connect.
Este canal no está recibiendo transmisiones.
And then we aren't receiving transmissions at the moment because you haven't sent the secret code word. We send the secret code word. This. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Mensaje entendido.
You have submitted the secret password. Please give us what you want us to do. Can we try Mudja? And it doesn't cause anything to happen. If we speak to the Hardy Boys, they say look at his office thing, which is basically just the radio.
It's locked.
The radio instructions.
It's locked.
Right. The Hardy Boys say look at this. This is the radio instructions on how to A, work out what frequency to tune the radio to, and B, how to, what the code words are for giving them orders. At this stage, I have literally sent all of the orders multiple times. They respond to the top one with, yes, they will send the item. And the other three have never received any response. I think it's been about an hour and a bit now of bashing up against this wall. I still feel like this means I have to fix these, but... do I... No, it's not an interactable. Right, I can't use object on microscope. It's a whole screen. Can I use microscope on these? No. Also weird that they haven't taken this away from us. Can I put the old one in the other radio?
It's locked.
No. Yeah, I think I'm bamboozled. I'm gonna need a hint. But I also need to refill my water and use the restroom. So I'm gonna be right back in just a couple of minutes. Have I been in the laboratory and have we embraced the spirit of take everything not nailed down? I think so. The last time that we had a pause... So the last time I had gotten stuck in this in a significant way where I actually had to go ask the Hardy Boys for help before this was we did the go in the lab, we put the hand thing in here, which we don't have anymore. The hand thing output the result HGS. And I said, I know how to read elements. That's mercury sulfide. And I went in and talked to everyone and blah, blah, blah. And it turned out that what you had to do was you weren't allowed to know that in-game until you went and fiddled with the elemental table to go, oh look, now I've officially learned what mercury is. And, oh look, now I officially know what sulfur is. So I was punished for having outside of game knowledge. That was the last time we needed a hint. We can have a look at everything else in here as well again, though. So there's this machine that we haven't discovered what it does. We've used this. I suppose I could conceivably use it on this?
That doesn't work.
No. I could use it on... Yeah, we'll just try everything.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
We've already put the pot together. There was this. We've tried ringing this, both with and without the leading one, because it's got a leading one here and it doesn't have a leading one in our own notes. There's something that will help with the quiz.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Wrong key. Well, that's something that I... No. 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 Kind of modestly funny. Did I miss that there's a extra layer of interactable? There's diary.
It's locked.
Oh,
it's
there's
locked.
another drawer. Okay, that's probably it.
It's locked.
So I was taking this to be a single interaction zone, and we actually have two overlapping interaction zones here. Okay, and what's in here? A disk drive. Okay, we can do with that on our computer. Which was the cause of another one of my problems this run, the computer. earlier we had a floppy disk, right? We found Sonny J's floppy disk. We're like, okay, I want to read the information on this floppy disk and find out whatever I can about anything that he knows. And so I come into my computer and I go, oh look, there's a disk reader. I grab the floppy disk and...
I need a disk. I need a disk.
You have to use this disk reader with the floppy disk and this disk reader with the zip disk. User error. Oh, come on. It's not obvious that it's not a floppy disk drive. Password. Hippo? The last one gave us a hint. Yeah, okay. Which glyph is this? And this was another thing, right? So when it first asked for my password for the, for Sunny's one, I thought that I'd missed a hint somewhere in the game about where his password is. And it turns out what you actually needed to do was try, get the password wrong, and then it would give you the hint to work out the password, which is, I think, a bit... But whatever. So what's this glyph? We go to my MS Paint full of saved glyphs. It doesn't look like one of the ones there. Can I use this on that? No. That's potentially awkward because there were some extra glyphs shown here. And I didn't write them down. Because the writing was so hard to read. So what glyphs do I have? I have water, road, north, throne, ink, black, road, 19, the numbers 1 through 20, which that's none of them, and death. Well, we should probably go back to... Well, what I should do is print screen this, so that I know what's the symbol I'm looking for is. New screen. Done. Let me out. And now we have to look for this symbol somewhere. Definitely has nothing. I really do wonder what this is, aside from, like... comedic relief. We were also told that there's one on this. We were also told that there is a glyph on this that we've never actually been told what it is. And I can't look at this now. It doesn't look entirely different to the one we have for Snake, Green, South, or potentially... I'll show you guys. Where are we? Instead of thinking about that... This one, or is it the other one? It's the other one. It's this one, so we can get rid of this one. So this one is one that we're told right at the beginning. And the one we need to look for at the moment maybe those count as the same. There's a swirly bit here. There's a swirly bit here. There's some lines in from the side there. There's some lines in from the side there. There's a bunch of dots coming down from the top. And it's sort of vaguely curvy shaped. Maybe. What did we see that on, though? I think it was on the thing. It does look like it's out of a book. I don't remember any books with... Anyway, we'll just try the words that we know. The page number's in the bottom right. It's page 31. That's the right kind of hint. Thank you, Dutchie. Alright. Let's try all these. So, snake. No. Green. South. No. It certainly doesn't look like any of the other ones we know. Which I can give you. These. So we know beer, water, salmon, throne, ink, black, road. The numbers 1 through 20. I could go check that it doesn't look like any of the 1 through 20s, and death. Should also make a save. got north from in here. That actually might be one as well, now that I think about it. Yeah, that probably is one. So I should add the wind god to our wall of known glyphs. You don't need paint anymore. Yoink. Wall of known glyphs. Sure. And there's another one I didn't actually pick up on the cover. Oh, I missed so many things. So very many of them. I probably do need the Morse code thing still. Definitely don't need that one. Definitely don't need that one. Throne? Is the one we're looking for at the moment throne? No. It doesn't look like the ones from the first puzzle of them. Oh yes, I meant to be adding Anko. So you paste this guy, get added to our wall. Maybe now that I've found the disk drive, he'll be back in the... He'll be awake again? That I could believe. The trigger for him being allowed to be talked to again could be the disk drive. Having found it. Whoops, wrong one. Nope. And I just want to know if the Hardy Boys now tell me, open the disc. And the same with Bess.
Hello?
It's me again.
Hey, Nancy. What's the latest, Nan?
I'll talk to you later, ladies.
The latest
Watch
is...
out for stale cookies!
There we go, stale cookies. No, I screwed up. What? Oh, I don't actually need the strange, weird numbers at the front. Sure.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Really? Yeah, so you don't let me. Maybe I need the 1? Okay, you need the 1. It's so inconsistent about which ones need 1s and which one needs the things before the...
Hi, Frank.
Hey, Nancy. Any news?
This investigation is stalling. Any thoughts on how to get it back in gear?
Is there some other visual clue that you can post on Henrik's memory board?
Something that will get him reacquainted with his work?
But I'm not allowed in there.
Talk to you later, fellas.
See ya.
Let us know how it's going.
But I'm not allowed in there. We literally just went here. Their clue is give something to him. I can't give something to him. Ugh. Have we recalled everyone? We have not recalled everyone again, Resty. I don't want to recall everyone. I'm not going to get a glyph by calling people. Okay, black. We could recall everyone, this is true. Visiting hours? We're told that that is, between 11 and 4. So it's stricter than all the other businessy type things that you have to ring at, I didn't actually try thieving everything else from in here when we could. No. That, yeah, whereas everything else is 9 to 5. That's it. Oh yeah, this game could have some awful triggers. We've definitely done a number of loops of call everyone just for the sake of trying to... Am I allowed to steal these now? Last time I was told, why would I want to?
Why do I want to lug these heavy things around?
We're gonna want them at some stage, but we're not allowed them yet. No, these were all numbers, and they don't look like the one that we're looking for. Which I should keep close at hand. There. You can double check that none of these look like the one that we
looks
want.
right.
No, none of them do. No. That's the quiz clue. We haven't had to use this yet. Throne. But it's not that one. This is the one that tells you the translation for shirt, or skirt, as well as the king's wife's name. This tells you the nobleman one. This is the vision serpent for the puzzle, matching the sound to the auto headphones of the museum to the correct descriptions of the things. That's another one of the names for the quizzes. This gives you water. You don't know how to open any of those yet. Morning, Antares. Still had it? You haven't had a good sleep? We were going pretty smoothly, aside from one disk drive issue, but now we've hit 2 in a row. 2 roadblocks in a row, Antares. We'll try the hospital again, but I don't think he's going to be any more available. We'll do a loop of talking to everyone before we go back to glyph searching.
Hello.
I should get back to the museum.
Adios, Nancy.
This doesn't have glyphs, it only has talking about how you prove art is owned by you. Actually one here, but whatever. We talk to Artman.
Any news?
I better get going.
Thanks for stopping by.
Our boss still doesn't exist here because she's been fired. Science Man is in the hospital and we can't get to him. I really, really want this to just be a book that we can use. Glyph. It has glyph on it. Like, let me look them up. And instead there's the Morse code machine here. We've been told there's a glyph on there that we've never been able to see, and we can't look at it when we do here. There were ones on there, and I don't really want to have to... Potentially, I need to re-trigger getting this for the first time, so that I could copy down the ones I didn't get to see on this bit of paper, and that you can't do the normal interactive right-click to look at for traditional point-and-click adventure games. There's not a second shelf there. We can re-ring all of these.
You have no...
Including the hospital. So no, that's the indication that one's not going to do anything. Next.
You have no...
Silvio's Curatorial Bonanza is open from 9 to 5 Monday through Friday. Please call back during regular business hours.
Did I go to 1 at night? Did I accidentally go to 1 at night instead of... Oh, sorry, 11 at night instead of 11 in the morning? I could pay that. Have you tried other words instead? We've tried all the words, Dutchy. Every single one. The only one that causes the radio to do anything is the top one. Leche. The others cause no response. And it's ER, mujer. But anyway, that's probably on my pronunciation and not anything else. So where are we? That's this thing, is what Dutchy's talking about. Instead of the glyphs, where we're currently missing a glyph to get a password into a computer. Dutchy is talking about which one? This, where these code words, only that one has ever made them do anything, the others they haven't responded to. Whether that's because the thing is buggy. Is open for interpretation. Gosh. Next one we were up to was 5555412. Swine is pig? I don't know. Okay, that's that way's ones of saying it's not going to answer. Next. 5556766. That's that way of saying it's never going to answer. It's changed to the other kind of infinite loop. We've got...
Does your microscope have the sniffles? A teensy
He's still
weensy case
sick.
of the snuffles?
We're going to need to fix the microscope eventually. Until then, he's useless.
And beloved tool in tip-top condition.
Or else it's a red herring.
Bobson, the microscope doctor. I'm in Maui until the end of the month, but if you call back in the near future, we can set up an appointment. Until then, aloha!
We've done best.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Really? Wish it was just consistent. Give every number in the same format and dial every number in the same format.
Hello?
It's me again.
Hey, Nancy.
See,
What's
they've
the
got
latest,
nothing.
man?
So it's
I'll
not
talk
them.
to you later, ladies.
We'll be waiting
Oh.
for an update. Bye, Nancy.
And the Hardy Boys just say trigger his memories. So we will make sure that this is middle of the day. It absolutely is middle of the day. No. I do think that it's that we need to find the glyph that will give us... The thing is here also that it could be both ways, right? It could be we need to trigger his memories of glyphs. It could also be that we gave him the piece of paper that had 3 glyphs on it. And now I can't see those anywhere else. And because they're inside his locked room, I'm never going to have access to them. That we have like an out of sequencing problem. So how would I make this better if I was making this myself? What I would have you do is when you encounter a glyph, you can click on it to add it to your glyph Pokedex. That would be, I think, the right way of doing this sort of thing. That would be the right way of doing this. Rather than being told there's one glyph that you can never get to, some that you can give away and never potentially not get back, and some that appear on screen briefly here, and then you can't investigate. Like, you can't look at it again. Matchmaking thing. maze puzzle that leads to nothing. And where's the projector thingy? There's also this one that was briefly on screen for like 1 second. I could see if there were any more. He does his little dance, and then the video loops. Oh no, then it says more showing soon. Yeah, next month. Can I please turn around and face the door out? Thank you. I just want to give him this. It is especially troublesome when there are literally books lying around that are on these glyphs that you're not allowed to interact with. Why are you saying,
Looks like this side is missing a part.
Wait, what? What was that on the floor? We can't look at them, so it doesn't matter. But there are symbols on the floor here that we cannot look at. No, I think I have to accept that I don't know. And that because it's in potentially 3 locations that we can't access, the pot, the piece of paper that was only shown briefly on screen and that we can't look at again, and the piece of paper in his room, that there are multiple locations with, we have been told, glyphs. I feel like I probably have all the other ones. Barring anything like that door that we just found that was a new screen, but I think I have all of the other ones. I could have missed something like this one where I just didn't notice that it was a glyph before. Yeah, we've burned another hour. Alright, chat, I give up. Where is this missing glyph? This is... Is it the one inside his room that we can't get access to? Or the vase? This is a whole screen I'd never seen before. I give up. I give up, I give up, I give up. Where even could it be? Maybe it's one of the gods? No, it doesn't give us them. Yeah. All right. What is it? Yeah, it looks like it's an out-of-sequence thing, potentially. And that apparently the answer is stone. No idea. Sucks to be me. Wait, what did that even say? You've encountered a fatal error. I'm not allowed to know the answer word yet? So there is something else I'm supposed to do. What else can I be supposed to do? The hint people are telling me to do this. Holy. Well, we were doing all the phones again. One of them didn't answer because it was office hours.
Does your microscope have the sniffles? A teensy-weensy case of the snuffles? With regular tune-ups, you can keep your most sensitive and beloved tool in tip-top condition. This is Dr.
Yeah, I don't have access to Heinrich though,
I'm in
Dutchie.
Maui
He's
until
still
the end of the month.
he's
but
still
if you
blocked
call
off.
back in the near future, we can set up an appointment. Until then, aloha.
So it wasn't that one. Yeah, that's the we're never answering thing. No. Let's see. There's a phone number that we haven't noted, seemingly. Maybe?
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
I'd like to speak to Franklin Rose, please.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Rose is out of the office. Would you like to try back later?
Sure.
Thank you for calling Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
No. Is it that it's this number?
You have reached the villa of Prudence Rutherford. As you may have heard, the sanctity of my home has recently been violated. If you've reached this recording, it means I've gone to my quiet place, so please don't leave a message. You are welcome to try back another time. If you are calling about the Corn Growers Ball, rest assured that the show will go on as scheduled on the 9th.
It's not her. Although we'd never spoken to her before. Supposedly her information is available from... Yeah. You call bullshit? Is it that phoneable thing that has failed every time we've tried it is suddenly functional? So where's my notepad? This one. No. Maybe it needs the leading one.
Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi, I'm hoping to speak to someone about the theft that happened there recently.
Are you the press?
No, I'm a detective investigating a similar crime in Washington, D.C.
This is Sheila Schultz, the director. What would you like to know?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from the Beach
here
Hill
was the
Museum
critical
in
one.
Washington, D.C. I understand you had some rare Maya artifacts stolen recently.
That's right. It's a terrible loss, and the police here have no leads.
Beach Hill was robbed, too. We lost one of our prized jade carvings.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
I'm wondering if the robberies are connected. Do you mind
I'm a
if
bit
I ask you
grumpy,
few
especially
questions
because
about the
this
incident
gives
at
you the
Chaco
wrong phone
Canyon?
number for this
Fire
place in
away.
multiple locations.
I heard the thief left a red handprint at the scene of the crime. Is that true?
Yes. It was very gruesome. It looked like blood, but according to the police analysis, the print was made with a mercuric sulfide paste.
We already know that.
Do you know of any symbolic meaning attached to a red hand?
Don't walk. Don't go there. Talk to the
Stop.
hand, as my 15-year-old would say. Really, I haven't the slightest idea.
What types of artifacts did the thief get away with?
Only the center's most prized pieces. The case contained 5 pre-Columbian artifacts that were excavated right from this area.
Do you have a list of the stolen pieces?
I know those pieces like the back of my hand. There were 3 pottery pieces, a small stone figurine with a snake head, and an ornamental jade carving.
I'm interested in the jade carving. What did it look like?
It was highly unusual. There was a glyph on it that no one could translate. Until we hired Henrik Vanderheun, that is. His opinion was that it's Mayan in origin, and that it may have been a place name glyph for this area. As you can imagine, we regarded it as something of a regional treasure.
Do you know that Henrik Vanderheun works for Beach Hill now?
Yes, I know. His departure was a great loss for us.
Why didn't you mention the connection when I told you I was from Beach Hill?
I guess it didn't seem important.
Was Henrik still working at Chaco Canyon when the theft occurred?
No. It happened just a few days after he left. I remember because after the police left, the staff and I were so depressed, we went into the lounge and pigged out on the rest of Henrik's farewell cake.
At least it's got good writing
Was
for
Henrik on good terms with Chaco Canyon when he left?
Well, it was awfully abrupt. As soon as he heard about that monolith, boom, he was gone. For some reason, he just had to go study it. We weren't exactly happy about it, but it's not like quitting is against the law.
Do you recall having some appraisal work done by an art dealer by the name of Taylor Sinclair?
How could I forget? He went on and on about the impossibly rare artifacts he could get for us. I said, "Are you an art dealer or a smuggler?" but he assured me that the provenance documents would all be in order. Still, I never did any further business with him. He just seemed slippery.
Could you send me a photo of that jade carving so I can take a look at the glyph?
And
I'm
that
afraid I
makes
sent our
sense,
only
right?
print off to the insurance company. They said they'd return it, but who knows when our claim will be processed. I'm sorry.
Thanks a
No,
million,
they
Sheila.
can't give it to
Feel
me.
free to call if you have any more questions.
I was going to say, if she sends us the photo, that makes sense for the Hardy Boys to then be telling us, what photo can you show the man? So we've got multiple things happening here. One, they give you 2 different phone numbers for this place and one of them doesn't work. 2, when you call the one that works, we've called it about a dozen times up until this point in the story, and every single time it's just given us the disconnected sound. It's finally worked. Oh, and 3, the hint system, the in-game hint system, hints you to the wrong thing. It says, give photo to Amnesiac Man when you have to get photo by calling up this Amnesiac Man's previous place of work. I wanted to ring it back when we were investigating. Oh, no, that's when I started ringing it. I wanted to ring it up to try and check, is this man actually who he says he is? Does he actually have knowledge about translating glyphs? Did he steal stuff from his previous work, etc.? And it wouldn't let us ring it up then to find out about his previous work. And we try checking it again, and again, and again, and finally, now that the story wants you to use it for something else, for getting a photograph instead of checking this person's backstory, you're finally able to get through and ring it. Oh, that's just bad. That's just bad.
Boswell
An
Jackson and
8-year-old
Rose,
would have
how may I
known
direct
that.
Your call?
I'd like to speak to Franklin Rose, please.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Rose is out of the office. Would you like to try back later?
Sure.
Thank you for calling Boswell, Jackson and Rose.
Yes, and we still didn't actually get the photo. We just have the information that a photo exists somewhere out in the universe. The people to ask about it would be Mexican Man and Art History Man. Art History Man has had interaction with the,
Hello.
I should get back to the
He make
museum.
more sense for it to be the Art History
Goodbye.
Man. He's had interaction with the insurance company before. We've heard that he's had interactions with the security company for our current lady, the boss lady who's been fired.
Any news?
I'd better get going.
And yet
Bye
not him
now.
either. Does... Oh, it's past 4 o'clock, so we can't tell anyway. No, actually, it's not past 4 o'clock. No, he's... Maybe. Maybe that's telling us that it's not 4. Yeah, well... Go to the hotel, wait for 11. See if he's suddenly able to allow us to visit him again. Not this. I'm sorry? Why won't it let me set it to 11? There. No! Even then, he's still not... There is a photo somewhere in the universe. I mean, we could recall everyone. That's what got us our last bit of progress. I'm losing to 8-year-olds. I'm losing to 8-year-olds.
Hello?
It's me again.
Nope.
Hey, Nancy. What's the latest, Nan?
Bess and George have got
to you
nothing
later,
for us.
ladies.
Call back soon. Yeah, and good luck.
Hi, this is Frank.
Hi, Frank.
Hey, Nancy.
You're going
any
to tell
news?
us to get him
This
another
investigation
picture?
is stalling. Any thoughts on how to get it back in gear?
Is there some other
Yeah.
visual clue that you can post on Henrik's memory board?
Something that
isn't.
will get him reacquainted with his work?
Talk to you later, fellas.
Later, Nancy.
Bye.
What about the hospital?
Hippocrates once said, "A wise man should consider that health is the greatest of human blessings, and learn how by his own thought
Tell the Hardy Boys that the photo exists.
his illnesses."
If they could get it to us, it would be really helpful.
I'm either on another line or away from my desk. Please call back another time.
I don't even know what it can be. I mean, for a long time it was going so very, very smoothly. Right? Everything was just one thing leads to another, leads to another, leads to another. Okay, there was a bit of a hiccup with realizing that the floppy disk was a floppy disk and not the other kind of disk when there was a disk drive attached to the computer. Now it has just been so unpleasant.
Hello.
I should get back to the museum.
Goodbye.
Any news?
I'd better get going.
Thanks for
What are
stopping by.
these? It's not our boss's boss. Can we call the lady whose number we were meant to have noted down on the Providence documents? Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Although we can try this number again as well. No, it needs the leading one or else it fails. No, it's see. This is what this place was doing before. Every other time we rang it, this is what this place did. That one time it triggered some measure of progress. It didn't do this. It feels like they added that zone as an afterthought, because at least the other zones, when you ring them, they often have like, we're out of the office. I'm out at Maui.
Topeka Commission for the Arts. That's the organization Prudence Rutherford works for.
And now if I call her, she's able to answer the phone because I've read a plaque about her. Is that it? Is this it? That now that we've read a plaque about her, we're allowed to phone her and she'll answer the phone?
You have reached the villa of Prudence Rutherford. As you may have heard, the sanctity of my home has recently been violated.
No.
If you've reached this recording, it means I've gone to my quiet place. So please, don't leave a message. You are welcome to try back another time.
Okay, the chain
If
of...
you are calling about the Corn Growers Ball, rest assured that the show will go on as scheduled on the 9th.
The chain of logic may go that either our boss or our boss's boss would know how to get in contact with her, though. Oh my god, I keep doing one. Please.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
I'd like to speak to Franklin Rose, please.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Rose is out of the office. Would you like to try back later?
Sure.
Thank you for calling Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
No, it's not that. You're still inaccessible. Maybe that's triggered. These two people can now talk about that lady as a subject of talking.
Hello.
I should get back to the museum.
Yes, you should.
Any news?
I'd better get going.
No.
Thanks for stopping by.
I can't call my boss, because my boss has been kicked out.
mail. Press 9. You have no...
Please, let me out. I want an outside line.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
I'd like to speak to Franklin Rose, please.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Rose is out of the office. Would you like to try back later?
Sure.
Thank you for calling Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
What? Yeah. Okay, it's not that. Oh. Okay. Okay, this is it. We were clearly supposed to know that a package has been delivered to an unmarked room with no indication that it has arrived there. Oh my god. They did this better in several of the previous games. In the one where we're in the hotel, we walked to the front office, the front desk man, and he would say, "There's mail here." In the one in the old-time Western Saloon, we had a bench, a desk in our office, in our bedroom, that literally had like a thing that you put letters that you received in, and we'd get a phone call, and the phone call would say, "Yo, you've got mail. You should go check your desk." No, we're just supposed to know that the mail has magically been delivered to this room. We make them cross-eyed because you'll remember the hint about the body modifications, how they put beads in front of babies' eyes to make them go cross-eyed because they thought that made them pretty. That gets us this. I don't know why we want this, but having this is probably what then triggers the guy to no longer be in medical care. I can hope. Yes! Because whether or not we have accepted a package affects whether his... Yep. Whatever.
What should I post here?
We should post the photo that we don't have and this thing. Now, how do I talk to him again?
What should I post here? What should I post here?
Do I need to wait for a bit later in the day? I mean, it's almost getting towards closing time for him.
Nancy, you have brought me back to my work.
Yep, time of day.
You recognize the riddle then?
I've been working like a fiend. Look at the board.
Now we're allowed
This
to
has
know
something
the...
to do with the plot at the museum, Nancy. I'm
the
sure
glyph
of
for
it.
stone.
Who is this whisperer of silent secrets?
The Whisperer came from a distinguished line of royal scribes. I can't seem to remember her name, but I do recall that she wrote an account of Maya history that greatly angered Pakal because of the way it depicted his ascent to the throne.
What did the scribe say? That Pakal had bad fashion?
From the age of 12, when he came to the throne, Pakal claimed to be divinely appointed the first true authentic king of the Maya. Then, the Whisperer came along and wrote that Pakal was only king because his mother pulled some strings. It was quite a blow to Pakal's image.
So he put her in a stone prison?
Pakal swore that the Whisperer's words would never see the light of day. He put her body, her soul, and her writings all in a tomb and locked it up tight.
Wait, Henrik, a prison of stone? We're not talking about the monolith, are we?
That's the idea.
Does anyone else know about this?
Good question. I'm certain that there's a dirty rat trying to get into that tomb. This is where my memory fizzles out. If I could only figure out why I took the Pakal.
Do you think there is anyone I can trust?
Please don't breathe a word of this. There's too much at stake.
Henrik, I
This
received
is
a
why.
note from your friends in Copan. I've got the Copan Fool Key. I still need the Pakal, though. How's your memory?
The tomb. Nancy, I hid the Pakal carving in the replica of the Pakal tomb at the bottom of the temple exhibit. Huh. Now, how did I think of that? And another thing, you'll need to get past that computer quiz. Sonny set
There's
it
an
up with
impossible
an
question.
impossible question. No one knows what Pakal was afraid of, but Sonny was petrified of the Coatamundi. It's an ornery bandit with a narrow snout and a...
Coatamundi? I could not spell that if I didn't print screen that now. I had zero chance of spelling that.
long ringed tail, much like a raccoon or a polecat.
One of the pieces that was stolen from the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center was a jade carving with an unusual glyph on it. Do you remember translating it?
I can't remember.
Have you ever been part of a smuggling racket?
I don't know.
Can you tell me what the password is to your disk?
You're asking the wrong amnesiac.
You rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
Okay, and then we come here and we look at this and we go, look, stone. We now have stone, print screen, MS Paint. We're finally allowed to use that. Add that to our wall of glyphs. A curse upon you who beholds this terror. The evil deeds of the Whisperer of Silent Secrets remain undead. Within this prison of rock, stone, broken only when the four corners of the world are bound together, when the first king ascends the throne again, when the last Copan fool has labelled till the end of time.
Good afternoon, young lady.
You rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
Okay. Now we know stone, we can look at the disc. The disc will give us, presumably, the hint for what is a matchmaker? So here is one of the examples, right? We entered that before, because we'd looked up the answer to see if it was the non-linear, some sort of out-of-sequencing thing had messed us up, and we were not allowed to put in the answer until we had earned the answer. Yep, so that's the same as the translation he just gave us on the board. Okay, there's a phone number I need to call. So we're finding the other keys to this tomb, right? We found one. His notes here on the USB, on the zip drive, give us some more. 3195. That this Daddle Henry Albert IV supposedly has one. And Bishop Diego DeLanda had one. The Rutherford Aunt interview, which is the one we have. We need 6 keys, supposedly, which is more than the 4 that we've wanted so far, which is a bit weird. Reports from Dig are good. Found jade carving with rabbit glyph. Rabbit was the trickster in Mayan folklore. Could this be the fool? Radio on delivery. No, sorry, radio for delivery. So maybe we can now demand that they deliver this? He notes that the thief must be coming for their carving, so he tries to hide it. Lamaninai means submerged crocodile. I don't know why that would be useful, but let's add note. The prefixes are R for boys and X for girls. The name of a mammal. After puberty, the child would take on his or her father's last name as well. This is less than I was expecting more notes than this. All sorts of information about people who he could contact about the various places they might have tracked down the... Tracked down these keys. Husband and wife team that only speak German. Okay, let's call the new number. No! Maybe it needs a 1 out front. Yes. Ugh. I'm sick of it lying to me about phone numbers. I am really sick of it lying to me about phone numbers. Wait, what? No, Salah. It will tell us that the number is...
Hi, may I speak to Henry...
Right, we just looked at the computer, and the computer said dial this number, 605-555-3195. Yet if you go and dial that on the phone, it just doesn't work. You have to have an extra 1 in the front.
Please.
Speaking.
Mr. Daddle, my name is Nancy Drew. This is a long shot, but I'm calling regarding a Maya artifact that was bought at auction in 1898 by one Henry Albert Daddle. Does that ring any bells?
Sure. Henry Albert Daddle Sr. was my great-grandfather. You're talking about the jade carving, right?
Yes, exactly. Wow, I can't believe my luck.
Well, it's a lucky life if you ask me. So what can I do for you?
I'm wondering if the artifact is still in the family.
Forgive me, Miss Drew. Who are you exactly?
I'm the deputy curator
I am
at Beach Hill
acting
Museum in
curator.
Washington, D.C.
Thank you very much.
I'm doing some research on jade carvings of the ancient Maya.
I see. Well, I was the last to inherit the carving, but my daughter Penelope was so intrigued with it that I gave it to her.
Well, we phone someone and they say phone someone else. 555-3197.
I'm sure she'd be happy to talk to you about it. Why don't you give her a call on her line? It's 555-3197.
Will do. Thanks, Mr. Daddle.
Guy's daughter that has key.
Pleasure.
No.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as
What?
dialed.
555-3197.
We're sorry.
What? Maybe it needs the same 1605 555 3197 first, which it just didn't tell us.
Hello?
Oh. Like, he literally just told us her number was this. But no, her number is actually that.
Is this Penelope?
Not even.
Oh, is this 605-555-3197?
Yeah, but no one calls me Penelope anymore. Except my parents, that is.
Oh no, this is
To my
Poppy
friends,
Dada.
World, and anyone else who made it out of the 20th century, I'm Poppy.
The art world? Wait, you're not Poppy Dada, are you?
Ta-da! Ping ping! You win! Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew.
The one that made the horrible shark painting in
No
Artman's office.
So do you get to wear a sassy tweed hat and pick hairs off dead bodies and gross, creepy stuff like that?
Actually, I try to keep a low profile, and a tweed hat, well, it's a little conspicuous.
So, where'd you get my name? Don't tell me I'm like wanted by the FBI or something. That would be too scandalous.
No. You see, it's all a big coincidence. Your dad's name came up in connection with a case I'm working on.
Go Dad. Don't tell me he's wanted by the FBI. I'll be so jealous.
I'm sorry, your dad is...
Actually, I called hoping your dad could help me solve this case.
That's hot. What's a case? Are there dead bodies involved? Do you need to, tap my phone or impersonate me or something?
Hot and dead bodies. We know all we need to know about Dada.
Someone is stealing Maya antiquities, jade carvings to be exact, and leaving this scary red handprint at the scene of every crime.
Ghastly. So, what's with the red hand?
It's printed with this stuff called cinnabar. Nobody seems to know what it means. All I know is the more I investigate, the more complicated it gets.
Drama. So, where do the daddles come in?
I got a tip that your great-great-grandfather bought a jade carving much like the ones that are being stolen. I'm hoping to take a look at it.
You mean that ancient green rock with the weird symbol on it? I slapped some shoe polish
It's
on
in
it
the
and
shark
stuck it in one of
painting.
my paintings.
You're kidding. That's a one-of-a-kind Maya artifact, a piece of history. It's hundreds of years old. It's worth a lot of money.
That's the whole point. Have you heard the saying that a work of art is never finished, just abandoned? Well, I'm taking that idea to the limit by making art that will keep changing as different people encounter, perceive, and interact with it. I'm tired of artwork that says, "Don't touch." I'm all about letting go, about sending my work into the world and seeing how it continues to become. Don't you see? It's an organic process. I mean, how can people really relate to art if it doesn't come to life and grow and die just like they do? That carving is part of something bigger now.
I can't imagine your dad would be very pleased about this. Does he know?
Oh, Nancy, don't be such a prude. Taylor's probably still got that artwork. At least, I don't think he sold it yet. Why don't you ask him? Tell him you want to see the piece called Deadly Midnight Snack. It's the one with the rubber shark.
Sharks!
The one with the rubber shark. Yes, I've seen it, but I didn't notice any jade carving.
Well, take a closer look there, sweets. It's in there. If you really need the carving to crack this case, why don't you just go ahead and take it?
But wouldn't it ruin your painting?
Of course not. After all, this is a chance to enact exactly what I've been talking about, the organic process, inviting my viewers to interact with my work. The deal is, you can take the carving, but you have to put something in its place.
I can choose anything? A light bulb? A magnifying glass? A pair of headphones?
No, it should be something more organic. Stay with the title, Deadly Midnight Snack. And don't be afraid to go way out. As an artist, I can tell you that inspiration bites in the most mysterious ways.
The way that they accented bite there...
I'll do my best.
Right on. But let's keep Taylor out of this. He'd probably blow a gasket if he saw you tampering with the merchandise. That's all art is to him, you know. Merchandise.
I'll make sure he doesn't detect a thing.
Good luck, Nancy.
Thanks, Poppy. Bye.
So now we can go to... Artman's
He won't be there
office.
this late.
Except that it's too late in the day. We've spent too long phoning people. So we pass another day. Will we, Antares, or will we just steal it and not keep our word?
May I take a closer look at that wacky Dada painting?
Be my guest. I just had a call from Poppy this morning. She says she's in a really creative period right now. I said, please, sweetie, if you get any more creative, they're going to lock you up.
Pardon me a moment, Nancy. I'll be right back. I hope.
Poppy said to replace it with something organic. Poppy said to replace it with something organic.
The old vacuum tube does not count. What about the headphones?
Poppy said to replace
No.
it with something organic.
What else can we do now? That didn't actually give me what I was hoping for, the secret... Well, it gave me one of the things I was hoping for. I was also hoping for the solution to the... the quiz about the matchmaker in Mayan. And the potted plant is organic. His desk has rocks? How do I exit this screen? I have to put the lid back on. Oh, it's not rocks, they're the cookies! The cookies that we've always been saying we won't accept any of.
Poppy said to replace it with something organic.
We replace it with the nearest thing that we could steal. Antares. So... very Nancy, if not very sensible. We replace it with a cookie. Honestly, it's a waste of a cookie. We should be imprisoned for wasting a good cookie. Okay. Now that I have 2 of them, will Hospital Man let us do more?
Good afternoon, young lady.
According to your notes, Pakal made a 6-part key to the Whisperer's tomb and scattered the pieces around the world. Do you remember anything about this?
6 keys? 6 keys? 6 keys! Nancy, what are the 4 corners of the world? North, south, east, and west. Plus the first king, Pakal himself, and the Copan fool. When they're all assembled, they open the tomb. Don't you see? This is why I stole the Pakal, to prevent some other schemer from putting the key together.
Do you think I should alert the police?
You must keep this to yourself for now. It's your only hope of getting to the bottom of this.
You rest up. I'll be back.
Be careful. Good afternoon, young lady.
You rest up. I'll be back.
Be careful.
Why can I take this again? Can I put something else on the board instead?
What should I post here? What should I post here?
That seems weird. We should try ringing our boss's boss again. And talking to Spanish Boy as well. So actually, let's talk to Spanish Boy first.
Hello.
Have you heard? The police received an anonymous tip, and they're considering Joanna a prime suspect in the Pakal theft. They've taken her in for questioning.
I called in that tip. She lied about the Cinnabar, and you may not know this, but she has jeopardized the museum's finances with all of her wheeling and dealing. Why should she not be questioned?
How did she jeopardize museum finances?
I am not at liberty to say.
I should get back to the museum.
Also, you can't question me
Nancy.
because I have diplomatic
Hello.
immunity.
I should get back to the museum.
Goodbye.
Okay, we've done him. Now that we stole this, does other guy return to his room? So we can question him as well. Yes, he does.
I'd better
He's
get
got
going.
nothing.
See you around.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
I'd like to speak to Franklin Rose, please.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Rose is out of the office. Would you like to try back later?
Sure.
Thank you for calling Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
It's not so late in the day that he shouldn't be around, so that suggests that he's got nothing for us. But we will probably actually start getting useful hints from the Hardy Boys again.
Hi, this is Frank.
Hi, Frank.
Hey, Nancy. Any news?
I'm sort of stumped by the riddle that Henrik translated from the monolith.
Nancy Drew stumped? I find that hard to believe. What's the problem?
Well, it seems like opening the tomb and breaking the curse are the same thing.
Oh, sure, but how does a person pull that off?
It has something to do with putting these 6 keys together. But there's this other part that says, when the first king, that's Bakal, ascends the throne again.
I hate to say it, but isn't it a little late for that guy? I mean, hasn't it been like 1,500 years? You just don't jump back on the throne after a hiatus like that.
You're being too literal, Joe. It must have something to do with a date, don't you think?
Yeah, we know the date that
I mean,
he was
when did Bakal
crowned.
ascend the throne the first time around?
It was the 6th
I don't know
of
off the top
Ichma,
of
or
my
whatever it
head,
was.
but the information must be in the museum somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say June. Sometime in June. That's the traditional month for throne ascensions, isn't it?
First of all, kid brother, June is the traditional month for weddings. And second, the date is not going to be in our Gregorian calendar. It's going to be a date on the Maya calendar, which has a whole different structure.
Frank, you are my #1 favorite know-it-all.
This investigation is stalling. Any thoughts on how to get it back in gear?
You're just one pop quiz away from level 3 of the temple.
So I'm supposed to know the answer
Talk
to...
to you later, fellas.
Later, Nancy.
Bye.
I'm supposed to know the answer to... the thing about... this thing, the quiz about the matchmaker, the thing that I have highlighted in the notes.
Good afternoon, young lady.
You rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
So the Hardy Boys say progress the quiz. I to that say we haven't been given the hint for that. We can maybe progress the thing about his date of ascension. Right? Where are we? So his date of ascension was... where was it? It was one of these and it gave the exact date. Really? I thought it was one of these ones. So here's the calendar. Can I steal this now?
Wow, these are heavy.
I'm finally allowed to steal these. Where do we use them? Presumably the same place that we're going to use the keys, on the big monolith thing.
I'm not sure I can hold on to these stones for very much longer.
Oh? Wait, are we going to die from holding the stones?
I'm not sure I can hold on to these stones for very much longer. I've got to put these things down.
Okay.
The poem said, when the first king ascends again.
Yes, and we need to go find that date. I think it was 6 of Ichma, or 6 of something. It was on one of these. Here we go. 5 Imix, 4 Mac. 5 Ascension date. Five Imix, 4 Mac. Now, how am I meant to know what Imix or Mac are? Are they on our list of already known glyphs? We know road, water, god of wind, stone, Zaman, throne, ink, black, road, the numbers 1 through 20, death. No, Salah. The hint that we got from the Hardy Boys was the date isn't going to be in our system. The date is going to be in their system. So this is combining the fact that we had to learn the numbers. So we know what numbers look like. We know that 5 looks like a vertical line and 4 is 4 dots. With the fact that we should presumably have learnt the glyphs for Imix and Mac. Now, I don't think we have learnt those glyphs. And which way is the... Okay, presumably this is the thing you want to line everything up against. We know that 5 is... So I want 4 dots. I mean, the fact that this is 4, and then how do we know what one this is? Okay, let's pick one. This one looks like a star with little stars around it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There are 21 options. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That should have been everything. So how do you... How do you input your answer? Your answer is correct.
I've already solved this part.
Because we've had the trouble with both combination locks and the number inputter for the master code thing at the end of the Haunted Mansion one, where, okay, I know how to turn things, but how do we input the number? But whatever, it's happened.
This part.
I was willing to brute force that because we knew that this would either be day or month. So we only had to try every possible month with the 5th day and every possible month with the 4th day. And we would know that that is the correct thing, even without knowing the glyphs for day and all the different months, which we presumably should have learnt at some stage, but I have not noted or learnt. We can try talking to people again now that we've done this. Especially him. There are several books about glyphs on his desk, Salar, but we're not allowed to look at them.
Young lady.
That would be too easy. You have to note down glyphs one at a time as they occur, spread out throughout the whole world, rather than going to the great big book of glyphs.
You rest up. I'll be back.
Be careful.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, it's not him. We'll try Mexican Man. Then we'll try Art Man. And failing that, we ring our boss's boss. And then failing that, I've got no idea, because I still have no idea how we're meant to get this Mayan matchmaker thing.
Hello.
It's not him.
I should get back to the museum.
Adios, Nancy.
Lemons don't rot. The mold's growing on it from water, Antares. It must be water mold. Like a garden. Bathroom. So it's not him. Is it this guy?
Any news?
No.
I'd better get going.
Keep up the good work.
We can maybe hope that having done that puzzle, the Hardy Boys give us a different hint, but I wouldn't hold my breath. We also haven't called Bess in a long time. She might be a text trigger, like a flag trigger.
Hello?
It's me again.
No, she's not.
Nancy. What's the latest, Nan?
I'll talk to you later, ladies.
We'll be waiting for an update. Bye, Nancy.
Whoops. Screwed up. Try again.
Hi, this is Frank.
Hi, Frank.
Hey,
Are you going to tell me the
Nancy.
same thing?
Any news?
This investigation is stalling. Any thoughts on how to get it back in gear?
You're just one pop quiz away from level 3 of the temple.
One sec, sorry. Okay, so no, they're giving the same hint.
Talk to you later, fellas.
Later, Nancy.
Bye.
Anyway. Nope, this is still not useful. What's L'Enfant Pie? Yeah, we can take a look at the subway map for you. Everything on the subway map that I remember seeing was sensible. So there's Pentagon, Roseland, Metro Central, L'Enfant Place. PL will be for place. So this is Elephant Place. Really? Wouldn't that be infant? Elephant in French is elefante. With lots of accents. Let's reread the guy's notes, because it's the thing that we most recently made progress on. His notes on the computer and his little cryptic poem thing. Plaza of the Children. This scrolled quicker. Henrik hid the pachal in the tomb in the pyramid. Use the word Cotimundi to solve the last quiz. So is it Cotimundi? No. 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 Okay. And then his notes. This was stone. No. When the king ascends the throne again was the date of his calendar. When the last Copen fool has laboured till the end of time. Fool was either magician or bunny rabbit. I don't know how we're going to have a bunny rabbit do things until the end of time. Ooh, matchmaker. Matchmaker, hired by a boy or groom's parents to assess the suitability of a prospective marriage. A bride and a groom are often married without ever having spoken a word to each other. Check to see if there's an exhibit on this for the temple quiz. Okay, we have our answer. Atan Zahab. And maybe the stone fool? Rabbit glyph. Oh, so that's the one we already have. That we got from the... The people delivering us the Mexican smugglers delivered it to us for no obvious reason. Because we sent them a Morse code message. Whatever. No. I'm not doing the quiz without my card in the quiz machine. Okay. Where were these that we'd written down? Lady Zoc. The bicephalic monster. Whipple. Noble. Noble. Thank you. And our new one. Atan Zahab. No! Whatever. Lady Zoc. Bicephalic monster. Weeple. Noble. Atan Zahab. Well done. We've leveled up our keycard. Let me out. Now that lets us into this.
It's locked.
And we have a whole new world of paying attention to more glyphs and more little probable computer puzzles. He's got teeth. Oh, wow. I mean, we can get a lot of these. We know the God of Wind. We know... What was the other one that was on that? Okay, so we've got to go back to those 2 war tablets. Actually, what I should do is I should print screen this, and then find the things that match this. So... Okay. Why can't I... There's clearly something there. Okay. King Pakal's tomb. Blah, 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 blah. His sarcophagus was placed here. You're gonna investigate his sarcophagus. They loved jade. Jade carvings you see here are replicas of the ones found in his sarcophagus. Only royalty could afford to be buried with jade. But there's a computer thing there. We're gonna make green glowy liquid?
It needs a card.
Okay. The Maya were expert astronomers and were extremely interested in the passage and marking of time. They did not use hours or minutes. They did have a complex method of determining days and months. They used the... so here's how we were meant to know the different months of the year for inputting instead of brute forcing the king's ascension date. Using the logo graphs below, move the calendar stone so that the date equals 12 of Kaban. Sure. So let's input our card. 12 is easy. Except that... Why the hell are there... It goes... 9... 10, 11, no, it is 12, it's just 11 looks stupid is the answer. 11 looks like it should be 13, but it isn't. Okay, so this is 12. And now how do we input the answer? This one doesn't let you brute force it in the same way. You reckon it just lets you... I don't know how I rotate the... Oh, okay, over here. I'm like, this doesn't let me rotate the outer one, but they put the interactive zone on a different place. Okay, we've partially leveled up our card. Is it leveled up enough that we can use that green chemical dispenser thing? No. Why are they all tiny smiley faces? There's some with stars and moons and animals. Let's go back to trying to find all those goddess names. So... This one was the god of death. I didn't note his name at the time. So, I need... In top to bottom, I need travelers. Death. Jag. You are. Rain. Corn. Wind. Sun. War. And moon. This one will give us death. Yum Simmel. Yep, that's one of the ones. Good, done. I don't know where Jaguar was, but I know where 6 of them were. 6 of them were in the gods section. But it doesn't tell me their names. Okay, corn. Let's assume that they're in the correct order. Yum, Cax. Jaguar is Zabalanque. And Sun is Ahaukin. We need War in the Moon. We already stole those. War God is Balak. Wasn't Travelers one of the ones on here? Yes, Ikahu. Wind. Yes. Kukulan. Which only leaves Moon and Rain that we would have to brute force. I'm okay with brute forcing too. Let's go! Okay. Traveler. Ikahu. Death. Yum Simmel. Jaguar. Wait, what? Death, Yum Simmel. Did I do one wrong? Kukulan. Wind. Traveler. Ekanu. Balak was war. Yumcax was corn. This guy was sun. You were jaguars. But it's turned off travelers. There we go, now they're back. And so I've got Moon and Rain. Is Itchel rain? Itchel is not rain. So do them all again, except that Itchel is moon. Sun. Yumcax was corn. Balak was war, and Kahu was traveler. Yum Simmel was death. This guy was jaguars. Nobody ever wins coin flips. Kukulan was wind, which means you are rain. Tlatlik. Okay, give me my card. Is my card now leveled up enough that I can activate the glowing green liquid thing? No? But I've done 3 things. We did calendar thing. We did name matching thing. Oh no, I've only done 2 things. Okay, we need one more thing. There must be another quiz. Burial rituals. As preparation for a long and dangerous journey to the afterlife, the Maya buried their dead with religious articles and objects used when alive, such as grinding stones and flint points, jewellery and ornaments, small figurines. Priests were buried with their books. Jade beads were placed in the mouths of corpses, along with ground corn for physical and spiritual sustenance in the afterlife. Burial rituals for rulers were particularly elaborate to ensure a high level of status for the ruler in the afterlife. To learn more, be sure to explore the King Patal tomb exhibit, also on this level. You have found the secret resting place of King Pakal, Lord of Palinque. Once you have completed all of the activities on this level, get your souvenir light stick. Okay, so that's what the chemical thing that we're making is from the tomb. If you need help, ask a guide. Can I view my progress? Please say this is the last thing. Yes, it is. Good.
I have a feeling this may be one of Sonny's tricks.
What animal did Lord Pakal fear the most? Okay. No. It was like a raccoon thing, Nemablob. That was in Sonny's notes. Also, I feel like there was a space there that I haven't explored. No, okay. It's just the space feeling weird. This way, up, go, open. Out here, down, left. To Sonny's notepad. And he has that whole picture of, like, the guy swinging the sword at the giant raccoon thing. Here. Grrr. No Cocoa Kringle for you, buddy. Grrr. Maybe it isn't this. I thought this was meant to be depicting the guy. Okay. Other than this, there's also the notes on his not USB. On his floppy disk. Come on, turn around. Thank you. It was Cocoa Kringle? Yeah. No, this is how numbers work. Numbers, 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 numbers. No. I've come up with a great question for level 3, but Heinrich hates it. Really? I felt pretty sure it would be in either that or this. Well, if it's not in either of those... This was stone. There was also something in one of these. This feels like something that we're about to get asked, so I'm actually going to make a note of that right now. Crocodile? Yeah, Lamanani equals crocodile. No! Do the Hardy Boys have a hint for me? Or are they just going to say, do the quiz? I think they're going to say, do the quiz.
Hi, this is Frank.
Hi, Frank.
Hey, Nancy. Any news?
This investigation is stalling. Any thoughts on how to get it back in gear?
Something tells me there's an inside joke in that last computer quiz.
A little nonsense, courtesy of Sunny June?
I wonder if any of your suspects can help.
The,
Talk to you later, fellas.
See ya.
Coma Man.
It's going.
Coma Man did have something to say about that. Does he still have it to say? It's not the right time of day. We need to wait till he's available. Hurry up. It's so weird that you can grab that again.
Good afternoon, young lady.
This is a long shot, but do you know what animal Pakal was afraid of?
You're asking the wrong amnesiac.
Really? I'm sure he mentioned something about that earlier.
I'll be back.
Be careful.
Ooh. Would it be cow? I thought they mentioned something about like a raccoon-like animal at some stage. Didn't they? Well, let's try talking to the two other real people. See if anything's changed with them.
Any news?
No.
I'd better get going.
See you around.
And Mexico Man. Go.
Hello.
I
Nope,
should get
also
back
nothing.
to the museum.
Goodbye.
The only other person that would make sense to know the inside joke is our boss, but our boss has been disposed of. Like, she's not allowed back until we solve the case. This is... Ow! How about you don't do that then? Yeah, they did mention it. I even print screened it. Where are we? Because I said I'd never be able to spell it. Right? That one? No. Where is it? This one. Yeah. I print screened this. I can even show you. Paint. Instead of this, we want... Not that one. We want... This one? Yes. And another thing, you'll need to get past the computer quiz. Sonny set it up with an impossible question. No one knows what Pakal is afraid of, but Sonny was petrified of the Kota Mundi. It's an ordinary bandit with a narrow snout and long-ringed tail, much like a raccoon or a polecat. Mindlessly print screening everything for the win. I was certain that he had said something. It's weird that he won't tell you it again, though. You'd think he should tell you it again. If he's told you it once, he should tell you it again. So that's a bit poor design. It's looking more and more like the scales and the weighing of the packages is a red herring.
It's locked. It's locked.
Oh, sorry. I've left up the paint. Yeah, my bad.
It's locked.
No, not here. This way. Thank you, Nemablob. This way, this way, this way, to the quiz computer. Quiz. How do we spell it? You spell it? No, not like that. You spell it like that. Kotimundi. Done. It's only one question? Oh, come on. I was expecting this, like, the first quiz was this difficult, and then the next quiz was this difficult. I was expecting the next quiz, but nah, it's just a single trick question. We've charged up our thing. So now we can go get our glowing... Actually, we might want to save here.
It's too dark in here. I need a light. I'd better go back.
That's why we need the glowing stick. Okay. We should read this as well. Pakal's jade mask, who was buried wearing a jade death mask so that the gods of the underworld would recognize him as a king and accord him the same status and respect as he enjoyed on Earth. Each of the jade pieces for the mask was individually carved down to the fine facial features you see. The pieces were set into a wooden base, and Pakal's tomb was discovered hundreds of years later with a wooden base rotted. The jade pieces had been scattered across the sarcophagus. The mask we know today is a reconstruction. Let me out. Oh, you have to close the... Sure. Get our glow stick. Ugh. Here, forwards, right. There. Backwards one, right. Right, forwards. Card. Use glow stick on darkness. Oh my. I was expecting it just to light up the darkness, not to do this ridiculous... You get 30 pixels worth of vision. Wait, what? What? But I only have 3 of the things, right? We're told we need 6 pieces of this puzzle. I need 3 more. Whoever the other thief is has a whole bunch of them. And we haven't caught the other person. Well, I no longer need this. We've presumably done the radio, and that was just for getting the package to be delivered. But there was no indication that it had been delivered. We will try these 2, then we will ring our boss's boss, and then we will try the Hardy Boys, because I don't know what they want us to do from here. How am I meant to get the other pieces
Any
of the
news?
thing?
I'd better get going.
See you around.
Yes, another thief. Not Thiefsty, another thief.
Hello.
I should get back to the museum.
Goodbye.
Okay. Then we ring our boss's boss. And failing that, we ring the Hardy Boys.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
May I speak to Franklin Rose, please?
Who may I say is calling?
This is Nancy Drew.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, how's your investigation coming along?
I'm making good progress, and the Pakal carving is safe and sound. But I'm afraid I can't tell you everything yet.
What in the world are you talking about?
I'm sorry, but I can't explain everything now. I'll take good care of the carving.
This thing that costs $1 million, I'm going to carry it round. And you're not going to have a problem with it.
One bit. Do what you have to do, but let's get this mess cleaned up, all right?
So you'll call Joanna and invite her back to work?
I'll call her right away.
Our
Thanks,
boss might
Mr.
return
Rose.
now.
That's what I'm here for.
Oops. Does that mean that our boss really has come back to work? Does she have new dialogue trees for us to do? Yes.
Thanks for clearing my name, Nancy. Honestly, I mean, what kind of moron would I be to try and ruin my own exhibit? Anyway, we need to make up for lost time. I need you to go to the storeroom and start unpacking some of those crates.
Code 0677. Crate in storage.
One of the pieces has a fancy security device on it. The code is 0677.
Sure thing, Joanna. I'll see you later.
Semper ubi sabubi.
No. Wrong way. Semper ubi sub ubi. Salar. Was it 0677? And this has one more of the pieces. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 of the pieces. We still need 2 more. It's Latin. It's seize the ubi under the ubi.
Need something?
I've got work to do.
Bye.
Wait, what?
Need something?
But you told me to go get this.
I've got work to do.
What?
Bye.
Please go get me this thing. And you go get her this thing and it does nothing. Yeah, that's bad. That's poorly designed. Like, I get that we're meant to be rewarded for finishing the, like, prove that she's innocent arc with one of the pieces of the puzzle, but that's just... yeah, that's bad. Can't I see she's busy reading? Maybe I ring the boss again, failing that we try the Hardy Boys.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
I need to contact a woman named Prudence Rutherford.
I was not expecting
I
this.
noticed she's on the board of the Topeka Commission for the Arts, and that they've donated money to Beach Hill. Any idea how I might track her down?
Well, you're in luck. It so happens that Prudence and I sat on the panel of judges for the Kansas Speak No Evil Mime competition for 3 years in a row, back when I lived in Wichita. How's that for a small world?
Dad never told me you lived in Wichita.
Indeed I did. I haven't talked to Prudence in about 10 years. But let's see if I still have her in this old dinosaur of a...
Oh, we've got a new phone number. 7, 8, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7, 2, 7, 9, which probably actually needs a 1 in front of it, like all the other phone numbers they've given us and lied about.
Got a pen? It's area code 785-555-7279. What's this all about?
I think Ms. Rutherford had a run-in with a red-handed thief, much like the one who took the Pakal carving.
Ha! You're a real pro, Nancy. Say, why don't I call ahead and let Prudence know what's going on? That way I can say hello and she'll be expecting you.
Now I think you're reading my mind, Mr. Rose. Thanks.
Not a problem, dear.
Okay, does Prudence's number get added to our teledex here? No, it doesn't. We were expected to note this down. 1, 9, 7, 3, 5, 5, 5. I'm accidentally dialing the Hardy Boys. 1, 7, 8, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7, 2, 7, 9.
You have reached the villa of Prudence Rutherford. As you may have heard, the sanctity of my home has recently been violated. If you've reached this recording, it means I've gone to my quiet place. So please, don't leave a message. You are welcome to try back another time.
This is the same as we had
earlier. If you are calling about the Corn Growers Ball, rest assured that the show will go on as scheduled on the 9th.
Maybe we need to let a day pass for him to call her, so let's... Magic, a day passes. We can try calling her again.
You have reached the villa of Prudence Rutherford. As you may have heard, the sanctity of my home has recently been violated. If you've reached this recording, it means I've gone to my quiet place. So please, don't leave a message. You are welcome.
That's not her, that's the ball. Salah. The ball will be happening as normal, despite the fact that she's not there.
The show will go on as scheduled on the 9th.
Okay, let's try our boss's boss again. Maybe we have to confirm that he rang this lady that he knows? Because they both lived in Wichita, and everyone in Wichita knows each other?
I'd like to speak to Franklin Rose, please.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Rose is out of the office.
No, we're not allowed
Would you like to try back later?
Sure, thank you.
Have a great day.
Okay, then failing that, we've got the Hardley Boys.
Hi, this is Frank.
Hi, Frank.
Hey, Nancy. Any news?
When I finished all the puzzles in the temple, I got this glowy green stick as a prize.
Cool! I bet it's a glow light stick.
What's that?
They use them in the military a lot, during nighttime training exercises and stuff. They're more portable and less conspicuous than flashlights.
What is it that makes it glow?
Reconstituted swamp water and moon dust? Who knows? But hang on to it, Nancy. It might come in handy.
Yeah, but remember, those things don't last forever, so use it wisely.
This investigation is stalling. Any thoughts on how to get it back in gear?
Search me.
Sorry, Nancy, we're stumped.
They have no hint.
Talk to you later, fellas.
Later, Nancy.
Bye.
They've got nothing.
Good afternoon, young lady.
You rest up. I'll be back.
Be careful.
Oops. Maybe I only need 4 bits? mean, they made it sound like I need 6 bits for this.
It looks like a keyhole. 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 It looks like a keyhole.
Okay. And yet it accepts none of our parts.
It looks like a keyhole.
I was assuming these would go in this, but... It looks like we need one of these symbols?
It's locked. It's too dark in here. I need a light.
No. There's gotta be something in the space between these two things, right?
It's locked.
Maybe it also needs your light to be extra fresh. They did say that the lights don't last forever. So let's go get an extra fresh batch of really hot light. No? Maybe the light doesn't wear out and the Hardy Boys are just lying to us.
It's locked.
God damn it.
It needs a card.
Nope. Pixel hunting says no. Really? We haven't called Bess and George in a long time. If the Hardy Boys have no hint, maybe Bess and George do. Can I use these pieces on each other? And let's try using them as keys one last time before we go. begging Bess and George.
It looks like a keyhole. It looks like a keyhole. It looks like a keyhole. It looks like a keyhole.
It's none of them. Can I please be allowed away? Do Bess and George have anything for us?
Hello?
It's me again.
Hey, Nancy. What's the latest, Nan?
Absolutely nothing.
I'll talk to you later, ladies.
We'll be waiting for an update. Bye, Nancy.
Ay, ay, ay. Um. Do we use that weird machine that we've never used in the lab? Does it somehow interact with the... This thing? Does it somehow interact with these things to let us stick them together? No. These look like they've been broken apart. And we had the vase that was broken apart. We assembled them. Okay, fair enough. So this is... Maybe I should have intuited this more because it's a typical you use puzzles twice situation. But aren't we missing two of the bits then? Yeah, I think that's its way of saying we're missing two bits. Because I can't pick these up. That also explains why we could click here before when I was like angry at this thing. The vase that we made, where we were told it has a glyph on it, and I wanted to look at that glyph in case it was the stone one that we didn't know for his zip drive password. I want to know what this machine does. Okay. We know where the pieces were because they were all noted down in the guy's diary. In the computer zip file. Let's go look at those again. Six keys. The Chaco Canyon Cultural Center had one. So we could try ringing them again. See the Rutherford interview in the Art Appraiser. So let's go relook at the magazine. Bishop Diego Delana, who I have no idea, I don't think we've ever seen them mentioned. And this guy that we rang. We've radioed for this one. So our hints were the Choco Center again, and look at the Art Appraiser thing, and some Bishop Diego Delana. Well, we're at the phone, we might as well do the Choco Center. Notes. Center? Here we go. So this is the place that has only ever answered the phone once.
Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew calling.
Now twice.
Hi, Nancy. It's Sheila. What can I do for you?
I've just got to get my hands on a replica of that jade carving you lost. Do you have any ideas?
Not off the top of my head, but maybe one of my staff will have a bright idea. I need some time to ask around. Can you call back later?
Sure thing.
Feel free to call if you have any more questions.
She says call again. So we'll go look at the other thing and then we'll try calling her. It might also need a data pass. Actually, we'll try the data pass thing because we're already in our room. So let a day pass. Now we'll try calling her again. I bet they don't answer the bloody phone.
Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew calling.
Hi, Nancy. It's Sheila. Well, we racked our brains.
No, we just had to let a day pass.
Finally, one of my staff came up with the original box that the carving was packed in. The piece was encased in a tight foam cast to prevent damage during shipping. I'm not sure how much good it'll do you, but I can send it to you if you like.
Please do.
That just might work.
Henrik left Beach Hill as his forwarding address, so I know what to do. I'll send it express.
Thanks a million, Sheila.
We know where mail comes here now, after the stupid delivery by the smugglers. No, wrong way. But it's not here. Where's my delivery? Maybe I need to wait for a day? I could believe that. I mean, it worked for us just now. Oh, wrong way. No! There's still no package. I was promised a package. Maybe if we talk to our boss? And failing that, our boss's boss?
Need something?
I've got work to do.
Carpe diem.
Okay, we'll try our boss's boss. Although I don't know why. Damn it, one too many fours.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
I'd like to speak to Franklin Rose, please.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Rose is out of the office.
No.
Would you like to try back later?
Sure, thank you.
We're not
Have a
allowed
great
to.
day.
Alright. We could try talking to Coma Man again. I don't think anything will have changed.
Good afternoon, young lady.
You rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
Maybe now that we triggered the mail to be on the way, the party boys might actually have a useful hint.
Hi, this is Frank.
Hi, Frank.
Hey, Nancy. Any news?
This investigation is stalling. Any thoughts on how to get it back in gear?
Search me.
Sorry, Nancy, we're stumped.
No, they're still useless. Fair enough.
Talk to you later, fellas.
Later, Nancy.
Bye.
Well, in any case, I need a quick break. I need to refill my water, use the restroom. Be right back in just a minute or two. See you soon. Alright. Welcome back. Cheers, all. Maybe it was that less than a whole day had passed? Oh, get rid of the BRB. Doesn't look like it. There's still no new mail. Maybe I have to ring the Choco Center another time to force them to actually send the thing that they said they would send?
You have no voicemail. Press...
They don't exist again. Let's try once more. Looks like they don't exist again.
You have no...
Double check. Yep, they don't exist. What if we ignore the one?
You have no...
No, then it's not in a long enough number. Yay. Any ideas, chat? What could we do?
You have no voicemail. Press 9 for an outside line.
We could try all the other numbers again.
You have...
It's not a puzzle, Solar. That was our task list that we've done long ago. Nope, this place is not answering. What about Microscope Man?
You have no voice. I did not understand that function.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You have no voicemail.
God, please.
You have no voicemail.
Outside line.
Press 9 for an outside line.
Please. Okay. Microscope Man.
Does your microscope have the sniffles?
Nope,
A teensy
he's the
weensy
same.
case of the snuffles? With regular tune-ups, you can keep your most sensitive and beloved tool in tip-top condition.
Although it is weird, right? Because we've got our boss back.
Doctor, I'm in Maui until the end of the month, but if you call back in the near future, we can set up an appointment. Until then, aloha!
Because our boss is back, even if we needed a microscope, how would we use it? Because she's in the way of the microscope again. Ay, ay, ay. Well, let's have a look. What is it that we're supposed to have done? Because I am bamboozled, and the Hardley boys have no hint for us. It could be that we need to ring the art lady again. Nope.
You have no voice.
It could be that we need to ring the artist girl's dad again. Nope. Whoever we're meant to be calling, it's not these people. Everyone's phone's on the fritz. Everyone else's phone's on the fritz. Maybe Prudence suddenly answers the phone?
You have no voicemail.
No, Prudence is also a non-existent. Or is it somehow an error because we're in our office? They aren't things, Salah. But sure, we can go look at them. Make Salah happy. Doesn't take a moment and gives me something to do while I try and think of what else it could be.
You have no voicemail. You have
No, nothing else is
You have
clickable.
no voicemail. Press 9 for an outside line.
There's meant to be a package here. Ay, 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 ay. We did this. This was 0677. And it had the one we've already done. Unless... No, but that doesn't make sense, right? They were explaining that we use the foam to do... Yeah, it just puts it back away.
Need something?
Yes.
I've got work to do.
I need
Go
you to
it.
make the mail appear. We can talk to the other 2 real people, but I don't think anything's changed since we did that.
Hello.
I should get back to the museum.
Goodbye.
It could be a couple of days delay.
Any news?
I'd better get going.
See you around.
If the answer is you're supposed to wait 5 in-game days for mail to appear, then that's just kind of garbage. Yeah, we'll go make sure that isn't the case. One day. I agree that it makes sense in a real-world sense, Salar. I'm saying it doesn't make sense in a it would make the game stupid sense. So we've done 2 days. There have been other checks in the game where we needed to pass time. 3 days. We'll go talk to... Actually, I can't do that till 11. Now, one thing. We were told... long, long ago... Did I delete it? This. That one of the things that we were supposed to do along with visiting Heinrich was to pick up his mail. And the Choco Center people said that they would deliver it to him. That they had his address. Maybe I was meant to wait for 11 o'clock. Maybe it's not getting mailed to the... Maybe it's not getting mailed to his workplace, but maybe it's getting mailed to him.
Good afternoon, young lady.
You rest up. I'll be back.
No.
I'll do my best.
Or at least if so... It's not immediately obvious in here. We do some pixel scrubbing. No. How do we find out where he lives?
It's locked. It's locked.
Let's make a save. Has been a while. Yeah, package still not here. Ay, 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 ay. Let's have a look. Hmm. Is it invisible? No, it's not invisible.
Diego de Landa. I wonder if that's one of the keys.
I'm sorry? Oh, they're saying that this thing was the bishop. And it is Jade. 1113? No. But that's stupid, right? We've looked at this 100 times already. Not 100, but we've literally looked at this about 24 times. Unless this changed is what's happened. So instead of getting mail the same way as we got the previous mail, where it was delivered to the floor here without any notice of the game telling you or anything, maybe this time what's happened is it's updated that pink piece of paper But it's not here. 1113. It's not the things underneath the desk. This isn't 1113. Maybe I have to talk to our boss?
Need something?
No.
I've got work to do.
Bye.
Maybe now the phone numbers for Choco Canyon and Prudence and or our boss's boss have changed?
You have no voicemail.
Try our boss's boss.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
I'd like to speak to Franklin Rose, please.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Rose is out of the office. Would you like to try back later?
Sure, thank you.
Have a great day.
That's not him. What about Choco Center?
You have no voice.
I need my notepad. Was that Choco Center? That one.
You have no voicemail. Press 9.
No. We could try Prudence again. We could try Prudence again.
You have no voice.
Nope. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Go through the real people.
Hello.
I should get back to the museum.
Adios, Nancy.
Any news?
Nope.
I'd better get going.
Thanks for stopping by.
What if we call her from the non-work phone?
Yes, hello?
It doesn't work from the work phone? Like we had just done this from the work phone and it error.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew, calling from Washington, D.C. I'm trying to reach Prudence Rutherford, please.
Oh, yes. Franklin told me you'd be calling. Such dreadful news about Beach Hill. I will do everything in my power to help you catch those rapscallions. To think how they violated the sanctity of my domicile. Good heavens!
What could you tell me about the
your
necklace?
loss. What can you tell me about the necklace?
I can't even think about it. Oh, just the very thought of my precious necklace gone, stranded, orphaned, and in the hands of some dirty stranger makes my blood boil.
Was the necklace a gift?
I inherited it from my mother-in-law. But you see, the necklace means much more to me than just a handful of priceless rubies.
Did the necklace have a lot of sentimental
It's worth
value?
so much more than a bunch of
It
priceless
did.
things.
I had the necklace restrung to include an exquisite jade carving as the centerpiece, a genuine artifact of the ancient Maya. The carving is not only one of a kind, but a Rutherford family heirloom given to me by my great-grandfather when I was just a little girl.
Does the carving have any meaning that you know of?
It features a rare glyph. No one's been able to give me a precise translation, but most epigraphers have agreed that it has something to do with a snake, the color green, and the direction south.
Ooh. That is the same as the thing we had in her notebook. In this thing. This. Snake green south question mark.
Terribly fascinating.
About the theft, where were you when it took place?
At 3 a.m.? Well, I was home, of course. Lost in sweet slumber. I don't grace the social circuit the way I used to. That brazen fiend crept right into the bedroom and took my necklace away. Where was I? Picking peaches in the fruit-laden orchards of my dreams. I feel like such a fool.
Was anything else taken besides the necklace?
Nothing. Not even my brand new Dada. Synesthetic, interactive, organic journey? Ha! I always knew Dada was overrated. One moment, dear. Off! Off the sofa, you nasty beast! Now! What are you doing? What did I say about the sofa? Bad, naughty bad! I'm sorry, dear. What was I saying?
Oh my god, the art was an animal. Dada sold this person an animal as an art.
Problems with a dog?
What? No, I was speaking to my husband, dear.
Oh.
My second husband. Soon to become my ex-husband if he continues to crawl on the furniture like that. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yes. Oh, they must have known. The rest of my valuables were left untouched. Frankly, I don't know whether to be grateful or insulted.
When did you realize that you'd been
Oh, we've been
robbed?
stuck a couple of times,
I
Dutchie.
saw when I opened my
This
eyes
one has
was
been
this positively
terrible.
ghoulish red handprint on the wall. I nearly jumped out of my skin.
This one has been terrible for... It seems to care about where you phone from. If you phone from the office or if you phone from the hotel room can give different results, Dutchie. We just tried calling the old lady, I don't know, a half dozen times from the office phone, and then we came here to our home phone. Instantly it worked. And it's done that to us a couple of times. It's done that. It had no indication of the parcel arriving that was being sent by the Mexican smuggler mafia for no obvious reason. There's been some nonsensical things that, like, I don't understand story-wise what is supposed to be happening or why. And there have been some really significant thing can't happen till other thing can't happen till other thing locks you behind some ridiculous thing like this phone that you... Oh, I tested that. I called the lady. And no, it doesn't count because you were calling from the wrong phone. Oh yeah, we're still going, Ninjin. We've discovered that which phone you call from seems to matter. If you call people from the phone in your office, it won't work. But if you call people from the phone in your hotel room, so you have to check calling every single person, not just once, but twice whenever you want to make progress. Seemingly. Based on this most recent piece of evidence.
A red handprint was left at the scene of the crime at Beach Hill, too. Ms. Rutherford, I'm almost certain that these robberies were committed by the same person.
But why? What is so special about these carvings?
Miss Rutherford, it would be so helpful if I knew exactly what your carving looked like. Could you send me a picture that shows it in detail?
I can do better than a photo. The insurance company made this dreadful replica of the necklace with the idea that I would wear such a thing to public functions. Please. But I could send that to you if you'd like.
No, I didn't believe Dutchy at the time. Is the thing.
Oh, that would be wonderful. How soon could you have it here?
You'll have it tomorrow or the next day.
It's not something that was easy to test.
My secretary will have the address of the museum. Now, if that is all you will require, young lady, I will need to attend to other pressing matters.
Thank you, Miss Rutherford.
Thanks a million, Miss Rutherford. I won't let you down.
Call me Prudence. Oh, and Nancy, when you find the villains who did this to me, do me a favor and give them a sound thrashing.
I sure will.
Goodbye.
Okay. And now that she's done this, there will be multiple parcels at our parcel collection point. We might actually need to let a day pass, so let's go let a day pass again. Because that has been a problem before. Stupid time mechanic being reintroduced. Grumble, 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 grumble. The previous game was so much better without a time mechanic. Grumble, 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 grumble. Why did they bring it back? Grumble, grumble, grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Had the nice pink loading screens. I am not missing that. I'm certainly not missing the 5-second loading time sometimes when you change. Prudence Rutherford from Fig Leaf Lane of Topeka to Miss Nancy Drew, care of the Beach Hill Museum, Jefferson. Nancy, please relieve me of these horrid fake rubies by offering them to the Maya god of refuse, should there be one. I have no love for imposters. Prudence. Okay. That's one more parcel, but what about the one we were meant to get from Choco Ridge? There's meant to be one here from Choco Ridge. / 1 in 113. No. Come on, turn around and right. Come on, turn right. Now around. Yeah, alright. Alright. Trudy, how you doing, mate?
Need something? I've got work to do.
Not this
Bye.
lady. And to be fair, you caught me playing a non-Steam game last time, Tristan. You caught me playing Ty the Tassie Tiger. Okay. Which we have since finished. God, the ending sequence for that was terrible. Ty is on Steam. Okay. Dutchy, well, actuallys, and he's true. That is true. We can talk to everyone again. We can phone everyone again. We have to phone everyone from both locations because it seems to matter.
Hello.
I should get back to the museum.
Adios, Nancy.
Any news?
No.
I'd better get going.
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, those are the two real people. The only other real person is our comatose friend. Our amnesiac friend, sorry.
Good afternoon, young lady.
Nope, and he has nothing useful.
I'll do my best.
Fair enough. People are so... Oh, and we've done it for every day for a week, Clay West. Like, we've visited these people and called them up 100 times, just like, hello, sorry to bother you, goodbye. There we go. The parcel from Choco Ridge has finally occurred. So it looks like you aren't allowed to get the Choco Ridge parcel until after the Prudence parcel. Because order of operations is important for mail. And it makes sense that it should happen that way. Not even a little. Now, how do we turn this thing into a... Like, it's the opposite. It's a cast of something. What if we talk to our boss? Boss, how do we turn a cast into a real thing? And then failing that, we will try... our boss's boss, and then failing that, we will try the Hardley Boys. I mean, the speedrun, they know that this is a game with flags, right, Trudy? Where you have to do certain things before certain other things. There's like 6 quest lines. But the way it's set up is you can't make progress in some of them until you've done other things in the other ones. And we get stuck behind one, and it clogs up everything else. Once you know the order you're allowed to do things in, it would be trivial. It's probably like 30 or 40 minutes speedrun for the whole thing. Also, puzzle games. You know, you've got to work out the puzzle the first time and it takes you time. Afterwards, once you know the answer... Ah, I just happen to know the answer to this ridiculous weird question is 6. Answer is 6. Enter. Proceed. Puzzle games be like that. So for example, in this one, because we'd never come over here and hovered over this and clicked on this, we got stuck for about 3 hours because I never clicked on this, even though the information that this gives you is exactly the same as information you can get in a different way, but simply because you haven't come and triggered this flag... Oh no, you couldn't possibly know this thing that you know another way in-game. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I'm writing my own script. No, this is notes. This is for helping us solve puzzles. So, at the moment, the things that we think we need to make progress on is... We should delete this one, because now we've opened that thing. The things that we think we need to make progress on are the thing about the mercury sulfide, and possibly picking up this guy's mail and continuing to run the lab. Everything else is just incidental.
Need something?
I've got work to do.
No, you don't know.
Bye.
So actually, our current to-do is... I can update this. Work out how to turn mold into replica key. Oh, there are some really good ones, Tristan, so we can show
Need
off
something?
one.
I've got work to do.
Semper ubi sabubi.
So, earlier in the game, we found a floppy disk, Tristan, right? And, oh look, in our hotel room, we've got a laptop, and there's a little disk drive attachment to it, and if you try and use item on the disk drive... I can't do it anymore because we've already used it up. It would say it needs a disk. And I was very vigorously and grumpily clicking the disk on the disk drive and having it tell me, but it needs a disk. You have to use not this disk drive for the floppy disk, you have to use this disk drive for the floppy disk. And then later on there's a zip drive disk, which you have to use on the zip drive thing. Hardy boys, tell me what to do. Hardy. Here's the Hardy boys' phone number. 1-973-555-3393.
Hi, this is Frank.
Hi, Frank.
Hey, Nancy.
Please.
Any news?
How do I make
Investigation is
this
stalling.
thing
Any
into
thoughts on how to get it back in
a
gear?
replica?
Use the foam core as a mold.
You can make a piece in the exact shape of the North Key.
How? Use the phone... Yeah, I said I want to use it as a mold, but how? How?
Talk to you later, fellas.
See ya.
Let us know how it's going.
What things exist in the world that could be used, haven't we used? There's nothing in the Mexican consulate. There's nothing in his office. Our hotel room has nothing. The hospital has nothing. There is that one machine in the lab here that has a hose coming from the roof that we've never used. How are you supposed to know what this thing is for? Other than literally trying everything. You've never been able to use this before. Ever. Ugh. Okay, we make a cast. Now we can assemble our key. Have we tried the power of friendship? No. Come over here.
According to Henrik's notes, I need to make a key out of these pieces.
I mean, that one looks like it goes there. Come on, that fits there. That's precisely the right shape for that. Maybe you have to do them in a certain order. That one looks like this one. And yet, no, it could be this one. Do I have to put the top on first? This one is this one. Game? Do you want to let me assemble the thing? What if we leave and come back? I mean, there's only 4 pieces, right? So I've just tried piece 1. I've just tried piece 2. I've just tried piece 3. And I've just tried piece 4. Do you use piece on other piece? Maybe... click the pad? Yeah, it rotates it. The pad spins the thing. Maybe it cares about order of operations, so we have to try every side with every 4. No. You seem to be celebrating a bit early, Joe. Yeah, maybe the roof goes on in a certain direction first. That's also possibly true. Okay, now we're allowed to put in the side pieces. Well done, Salah. Time yourself out for 10 minutes.
Now I have the key!
Because you accidentally gave an overly helpful hint. It was purely a guess, yeah. That's just bad. Bad. But whatever. At least it didn't need you to be pixel perfect as well. Now this presumably goes in the thing that was screaming at us. It looks like it needs a key. Yeah. Don't feel... I'm not grumpy, Salah. Don't stress.
It looks like a keyhole.
And yet you use a key on it.
It looks like a keyhole.
You use a different key on it.
It looks like a keyhole.
You use a third kind of key on it.
It looks like a keyhole.
And finally...
I'll have to choose which side of the cube goes here.
No, let's leave. We know that it wants to look like the other sides, which was this thing. It looks like a thwomp. How do I rotate to the top or bottom?
Nothing happened.
So what, just try all of them? doesn't look anything like the thwomp.
I've already solved this part. I've already solved this part. I've already solved this part.
I was expecting it to open when we put the key in. You know, that's kind of what keys do. Oh, but it's moved which side the hole is on now. And what, we just brute force it again? I do not understand how we're supposed to know which thing goes in which side. Oh, I do know. Each of the parts of the thing were one of the directions, right? One was west, one was north, one was south, one was whatever. And if we had have been paying attention to which shaped thing we got from which of the 4 direction clues that it was part of, then we would know which one goes in which one, but I had not done that, and it is much, much faster just to brute force it than attempt to go work that out again.
This should be the last step.
Yeah, so that makes sense, actually. I'm quite okay with that puzzle. I get what it's trying to do there.
I wonder what's inside. It's blank.
Who's your friend, Nancy?
Taylor Sinclair!
Who'd you expect, the Tooth Fairy? Looks like someone forgot her beauty cream. I guess we can't all age gracefully.
I'm sure she would say the same about you.
This very much feels like we should make a save.
You've been a top-notch assistant, Nancy, but I'm afraid you're just not going to make it in the art world.
Why are you doing this?
Why are you doing this?
Nancy, do you have any idea what that book contains?
This tomb and
It belongs to... This belongs in a museum!
Finders keepers, I say. Nobody even realizes this thing has any contents. Won't they get a surprise when they finally open it up and find that it contains a 7th century scribe and a 21st century detective? Adios, Nancy.
Now, we had been told that there was some way to open this from the inside.
I'm starting to run out of air in here. Something's missing here.
Okay, so these need keys.
I'm suffocating in here! Let me out!
Oh my god. Oh!
Something's missing here.
Nah, we die. "700 years from now, 2 mummies found in Maya Museum exhibit. Scientists baffled. One mummy dates from 600 BC. yes? Wait. No, yes. What if we say no? What if we say continue? Does it just start the sequence again? We can't. There is no... Yeah, so don't lie, load screen. This is still lying.
You've been a top-notch assistant, Nancy, but I'm afraid you're just not going to make it in the art world.
Why? We get to... At least we get to see his
Nancy,
other...
do you have any idea what that
his
book
other
contains?
text dialogue now.
Help me out, Sinclair. I'm drawing a blank.
Instead of
The
this
Whisperer's
belongs in a
writings are
museum.
the only known personal account of Maya life, the only written glimpse into Bakal's time anywhere. Do you know what I can get for that thing on the black market?
No, we are... But thou must, it belongs in a museum.
You have no right to do this. The book is not yours to sell.
Simple economics suggest otherwise. And I am the art dealer.
This tomb and all of its contents belong to Mexico.
Finders keepers, I say. Nobody even realizes this thing has any contents. Won't they get a surprise when they finally open it up and find that it contains a 7th century scribe and a 21st century detective? Adios, Nancy.
Okay, this time we make a save on the inside of here, so that we never have to see that cutscene again. Yes, it's time to suffocate again and again and again till we work out the puzzle. Because a timed puzzle is more fun.
I'm starting to run out of air in here. I gotta get out of here. I'm suffocating in here. Let me out.
Nah. Let's load and have a bit more of a look around. So that thing is clickable.
I'm starting to run out of air in here.
Her teeth are? She has a rod in her mouth. Okay.
I gotta get out of here.
What does that do?
I'm suffocating in here. Let me out. Something's missing here.
And we need a circle. Okay, so step 1 is rod.
I'm starting to run out of air in here.
And what has that revealed? Because presumably it's revealed something somewhere.
I gotta get out of here. I'm suffocating in here. Let me out.
You know what? We're muting you.
Dear Dad, greetings from the new deputy.
You get no voice for the moment. I'm sorry, Nancy. And yet, I heard voice then. So there's meant to be a circular something somewhere. Oh. Maybe you have to use this on the thing that looked like it needed a circle, even though that seems really weird.
Something's
No.
missing here.
Okay, this thing.
Something's missing here. Something's missing here.
I'm suffocating in here. Let me out.
She's unmuted herself. What do you think you're doing? Maybe she doesn't count as a voice at the moment, but something else. Ooh, we found something else, though. So, step 1. Thing in your mouth for no obvious reason. Into this. And then it was... Something is clickable. This. Squiggly thing. Up. Right. This thing. This.
Behold, our heroine emerges from the tomb.
Oh, no, we want voices back. I'm sorry.
Greetings from the new deputy curator at
Meanwhile, the foolish villain stews in the sour soup of his own miscalculation.
From deep in the recesses of time, a wise royal scribe whispers her thanks.
And a priceless chapter of history is rescued from obscurity. Way to go, Nancy!
How did they capture him? Oh, just because we got free. Okay. So because we got out and we said we know who it is.
You, Nancy Drew!
Dear Dad, it was great to talk to you on the phone last night. I can't wait to see you back in River
That's
Heights.
such
where I
a
can
bad
fill you in on
ending.
the whole story. Can you believe that your own daughter was recently standing face to face with a real mummy? Now that the scribe's book has been recovered, I understand how important it is and why Taylor thought he could make a fortune selling it on the black market. The book contains one of the only personal accounts of Maya life in existence anywhere. I'm sure it'll be a tremendous addition to our knowledge of the Maya once it's translated, that is. And now that Henrik's memory is back up to speed again, I'm sure he'll be itching to get to work on it. Taylor Sinclair won't be making any art deals for a long time, though, that's for sure. I guess I shouldn't be surprised about Alejandro's discovery that the Bacall carving's provenance documents were faked after all. When Franklin Rose and the board found out, they arranged to return the artifact to Mexico right away. Mexican officials are so happy to have the artifact back, they have pledged a new era of diplomatic relations with Beach Hill. Joanna sure learned her lesson about making deals with shady operators like Taylor. The board has agreed to give her another chance as long as she reforms her business tactics. And what else? Oh yes, Poppy Dada's announced a new direction in her artwork. All her new paintings are going to feature, what else? Mysterious red handprints. So I guess everyone is taking off in new directions now. I'm going to stay and help this exhibit get launched. But I'll see you back at home in a couple of weeks. Have a safe trip home. Love, Nancy.
Credits. Dear Nancy.
Dear Nancy, Bess and George told me you're on a case in D.C. I hope everything is working out for you. I wish I could say the same for me. I'm planning on living here, but there's been some trouble. I think someone or something doesn't want me here. Please,
These
Nancy,
aren't credits.
I'm afraid I can't stay here very much longer. I know you're busy, but I'm desperate. I need you to come out and investigate. Please say you will.
The game continues, apparently. No, this is almost certainly advertising the next game. Yeah, there we go. Credits. They've got the gall to put advertising the next game in front of the credits. Not roll credits and then Nancy Drew will return in roll advertising. Okay. I did like the setting and I like learning about Maya. I did not like that there were essentially only, what? How many puzzles? There was match item A with item B type puzzles. There was the RNG fighting puzzle. There was the shot put puzzle. There was the assemble things puzzle, both the final key and the vase. There was the final escape puzzle. And I think that's about... Oh, there was the maze, but the maze is a reuse from the previous game. So there was very few actual puzzles in this game. And almost all of them were just generate a list of things and match up the list of things to each other. The telephone puzzle? Ay. It's bad that this one has returned to having the time mechanic. It has been the worst so far in terms of needing to phone everyone up, especially given the fact that it seems like you have to phone everyone from 2 separate locations to sometimes trigger things. And for storyline triggers. I liked the various people that it could have been. Each of them had a reasonable reason for being the bad guy. The lady because she was trying to skim money to make up for the fact that she's bad with money. The scientist guy because he's just sort of evil, like potentially evil and stealing money. The art director. He seemed like the least likely. He seemed like he'd only be doing it as some sort of fraud type thing rather than black market sales, which is why he ended up doing it. And that's it. There were only the 3 suspects. And it's kind of... They got rid of one of those suspects for like a good third of the game, so it doesn't really make sense for it to have been that person. It either had to be Translation Man or Art Man, and Translation Man thought he did it, and he had amnesia. So it doesn't make sense to be him. Realistically, it had to be the person it was, even if, in terms of story, I find that person's motivation the worst. It had decent enough music, it had several improvements in terms of usability from the previous games, the auto-turning, things like that. Things that, the built-in note system, even if it doesn't give you a to-do list, the fact that it gives you a note system of here are the things that I have done is very good, and I hope they continue doing that moving forwards. That said, that doesn't make up for the ways in which that it's worse than the others. I'm gonna say 3 out of 10 in terms of the ones that we've played so far. I'd even give White Wolf, like, probably White Wolf and the remaster of the first one are winning so far. For me, this is bottom of the pile. I can even put up with the stupid... The solution to a 400-year-old puzzle is a brand new mural in a brand newly redecorated room more than I can put up with the way that this had the chains of the chains of flags and the 2 phone call thing. Anyway, I hope you have had a lovely time. We've done our worst, realistically, out of all of these so far, but it's also been the worst game, so you know. Probably fair. I hope you'll join us for more. Eventually. Peace.